Hey guys, welcome to the stream. Let me know whenever you can see me and hear me. Hopefully, God, hopefully everything's okay this time. Hopefully Blue Badger didn't curse us again. I think it should be okay though. I checked, 2 minutes before the stream started instead of 10 minutes, so should be okay. Welcome. Hey, okay, cool. Seems like you guys can see me. And hopefully you hear me this time. Hopefully. Yay. Oh, welcome, Max Gamer. Your first stream. That's awesome. Welcome. Yeah, so we're going to try to, hopefully. No, I'm not going to say hopefully. We're going to finish this case today. If I have to inject coffee into my veins to stay awake for it, we will finish this case today. Damn it. I think last we were going through like Gant's office or something. And then, yeah, we'll probably do like the trial after that or something like that. But I think it's probably going to be like 4 to 5 hours. It's a pretty long stream. I got coffee and gamer subs over here, so I should hopefully I'll have a lot of caffeine. I just wanted to give Blue Badger another chance to not curse the stream. Okay, you guys think Blue Badger's cursed? Wait until you see this post from the Reddit. I wanted to wait a few minutes too, just because like I don't know. I feel like YouTube, they're like weird about like the first few seconds. Not that like I think they're gonna. Well, it's like they shouldn't get onto me for having like this picture. Which I'm probably gonna make like my wallpaper, not gonna lie. I can't wait for you guys to see this shit. Okay, there he is in all of his glory by I Like Owls. Grossberg in a bikini! Yes! Slay, Grossberg! I don't even care if that jinxes him, because it's worth it, because he's slaying so fucking hard. I was crying, screaming, and throwing up looking at this in his beauty. But yeah, YouTube, like, they get, like, really... they get, like, really upset about bikinis. Because when I did that, like, Danganronpa-esque, like, tier list thing, oh my god, I had to re-edit it so many times because I got so mad whenever I showed like examples of like bathing suits. They were like, stop being lewd, Weeby. I was like, I'm not. YouTube, leave me alone. But yeah, shout out to I Like Owls for this because it's amazing and probably, like I said, gonna be my desktop wallpaper for the rest of my life. So for the rest of my life. So just to let you guys know. Oh gosh. Welcome, guys. Cool. Why do you need bleach? He looks beautiful. He looks beautiful. Wow, the chat's so torn. The chat is so torn. It's okay. If you don't like it, just know you have bad taste, and that's okay. Some of us just don't have good taste, and that's all right. You either love Grossberg or you have no taste, just like me, I'm sure you guys just got COVID, and you're still just dealing with the side effects of COVID. You just still have no taste, but it'll come back to you, sweetie. And then you'll see how beautiful Grossy is. Oh, okay, let's get started. Oh, man. Hopefully Peanut comes to visit us again this stream. He was being a little bit of a bad boy last night when I was on Discord. He was like trying to like knock over my camera, so hopefully he's a good boy today. Here goes, Mr. Wright. Click. Beep. His weird ass, like church office. Oh yeah. Oh. That's a little sus. Why is he? Okay, well, first of all, why is that knife? The sword have a skirt? Oh my god, the sword. He really wanted to slay in both ways, just like have the sword, but they also need to have like a little skirt going on it, just to make sure that you know it's real. But yeah, I was like, that's a little weird, right? I think they took their picture over here too, because I think the armor was in the picture. Oh, thank you. Nobody out of the ordinary. Hi, Weeby. So happy I could catch another stream. I'm excited for you to finish this case and move on to the Justice for All gameplay. Yeah, I was like, is that the game I'm supposed to play next? I was gonna ask you guys. I was like, what game am I supposed to play next? Because there's so many. I feel like this is one of those series. It's like Kingdom Hearts where there's like so many games, and I'm like, I have no idea which order to play in. I'm glad I have you guys to. To help me out with that. And thank you, David. I don't think you'll ever realize, oh, you're so sweet, David. Oh, I don't think you'll realize how special you are. You're my best buddy and I love you. Have a great stream. Oh, David, you're so sweet. You're gonna make me cry. Oh, I don't think you realize how special you are, but thank you so much for coming to the stream. I love you too, and you're also my best buddy. Oh, that's so sweet, David. It's been kind of an emotional week too, so like, The vibes might be a little weird today, but like I'm literally like tearing up right now. Unfortunately, my grandfather passed away this past week, so I might be a little emotional too, but I mean, he was like older. He was like 95, but it's still sad because I was pretty close with him and like all my grandparents, honestly. This happened like really soon after my aunt passed away, so I'm just like, I don't know, it was so sweet, David. That really like made me tear up, and I'm also just like very emotional recently. And just like anything just like makes me just cry. But that was really sweet. I appreciate it. Thank you, Nightmare Nick 007. Appreciate you. Veronica, cult leader. Finally got time to watch the stream. Thanks for coming by. And thanks for being a member for 6 months. Oh yeah, Veronica too. There's Despair Time. That's been like updating recently, so I'm excited to oh god. Somebody is spamming like crazy in the chat. Holy crap. But yeah, I'm excited about Despair Time. That's what I was trying to say. That's what I was trying to say. Okay, we're in. Thanks, guys. I appreciate it. Yeah, I appreciate all your condolences and stuff, you know. If anyone finds us now, Detective Gumshoe's a goner. If that happens, I'm counting on you to bail me out. Oh, don't worry. I'll just show my badge, and I'll totally bail you out. Eek! Agah! Oh, fuck. What's going on? I mean, Frank. Sorry, I thought you were a ghost. Oh, she just got scared of Gumshoe. I didn't even know you could slap a ghost. And that's how I figured out you weren't a ghost, silly. Oh, Detective Gumshoe. What are you doing sneaking up on us like that? I wasn't sneaking. I was just worried something might go wrong. So I came to. If you're here, then what's the point of giving us your ID card? I want to be a part of the fun, too. Come on. Why do you guys always have to leave me out? Gumshoe's ID crushed and rendered unusable in pocket. Yay. Hey, don't do that to my card. Oh, man. It's a little mean Phoenix. I hardly ever get a chance to come in here, so I figured I'd have a look around myself. Besides, we're all in this together. We're all in this together. You really do want to get fired, don't you? Not if we're lucky. Come on now, let's see what we can find out. They were all treating him like trash anyways. I got a bad feeling about this. I kind of feel like, I don't know, I kind of feel like Gant's like the most suspicious just because like, I mean, it's his fault that Gumshoe's being treated like this, right? So I'm kind of like, you know, I feel like, I don't know, it makes sense if it was him so that he can, you know, get out of the picture so Gumshoe can be back to being his little cute, talkative, amazing, perfect self. Chief's office. A desk on the other side of the room. Was that your sister's? Oh, yeah, that's where I was waiting for Lana. I don't know why I thought he was talking to Gumshoe there. on that day 2 years ago. Is anyone using it now? No, sir. This is entirely Chief Gant's office now. He practices a strict policy of preserving the crime scene. That's a strange reason to leave it there, freaking weirdo. He leaves it as a warning to everyone else. He wants us to always be alert. He told us so himself at our New Year's party. Of course, he was pretty intoxicated at the time. I see. So, ever since Lana left, no one ever touches that desk. No one except Chief Gant and the cleaning lady, who's in here each morning. Still, 2 years have passed since that incident. Freaking weirdo. There can't possibly be any clues remaining. Or is there? I have to check it out, I guess. Can I ask you something? Sure. You only came here to look around, right? Because it's one of the SL9 crime scenes. I mean, that's your only reason for coming here, isn't it? Why do you ask? You don't think? Nah. You wouldn't be. No. What are you on about, Gumshoe? No, there's no way. Never mind. Don't worry about it. Okay. I wasn't until you started acting all weird. Now then, let's look around a bit more. Hey, hold on. Not so fast, buddy. You think I'm a criminal? What is it? I can't be a criminal. I have the Kinjo voice. When someone tells you, don't worry about it, it's supposed to start bothering you, pal. You don't just let it go at that. Sorry, this guy's starting to get on my nerves. Okay, so what's bothering you, Gumshoe? You two don't think Chief Gant might be a suspect, do you? Oh yes, for sure. He is so sussy, man. Oh man, I should have had that cat, that cat meme where he's like, the one that reminds me of Gant. It really does look like him. What? He's right, Mr. Wright. What do we think about him? Chief Gant. So it's finally come to this. But Chief Gant, it stands for can't. He can't have done it. You know, I've actually been reading a webtoon that does the same thing as Phoenix. Phoenix Wright, where like all the names are like puns, except that one's like really, really obvious about it. It's a super funny webtoon though. What do I think of him? Perhaps it's best I don't divulge my feelings yet. Fucking douche. Well, there you go, ignoring me again. Edgeworth would never do this. That's why he's my husband, though. Okay, maybe we should examine some stuff, or do I have anything to present? Well, Obvi, oh wait, god damn it. present it. Detective, here is my attorney's badge, in case you forgot for like 10 seconds. You show this to me every time we meet, pal, and I say the same shit every time you show it to me. Real men show their police badge. Not enough said. I wish they had a badge. Even an ID card would be nice. Okay. I guess it's more like a manhwa than a webtoon, because it's not on webtoon, but yeah, no. Oh, it's called, it's like an Otome Isekai one. It's pretty memey, honestly. What was it called? Miss Not So Sidekick. That's what it is. It's like really long. It's kind of funny because it's not very like romancy. It's more like slice of life, but she's like isekai'd into an Otome game and she's like goofs around. And then like people will be talking in the background. Like there was this one character last night when I was reading it. Their name was literally called like Mr. Nobothi. There's like the random girl in the behind, like the main character was like, Mr. Nobothi, I hope you win the hunting contest. I don't know, it's just shit like that. Like, oh yeah, I'm sure he's gonna win it, sweetie. He's really got a good chance at that, Mr. Nobothi. If I'm fired, I won't be able to give you any information. So that's why I have to get it all out of my system now. You understand, don't you? Don't be so negative, detective. We do want you to share your information, though. Oh, who am I fooling? I never had anything useful to share. Who do you think I am? Somebody useful? Disgusting. Gotta stay positive. Oh, man. Oh, thank you, Shocks, or Five Hawks. Yo, it's been a while. I haven't been catching streams because of my new work schedule, but I hope you're having a good day. Ah, Setsuka Heart. Oh, thank you so much. Appreciate you. That cursed. I know, it is a super cursed profile picture. Thanks for stopping by. Yeah, it has been a while. Hope you're doing good as well. Oh, man. Oh, wait. Do I have anything else to show him? Let me just examine some shit for now. There's so much sussy stuff in here. This is a safe, isn't it? We don't have a code for this yet. Safe. That word is ripe with intrigue. Okay, if you say so. It looks like a code needs to be entered in this panel to open it. 11037, a 7-digit number. I think I might know. Oh god, I don't remember what it was. God damn it. Wait. I'm sorry, guys. I was born stupid. It was a long week. Okay, wait. Do you know what it is? I have a hunch. Oh, I know. You want to try my birthday. It's... You're just such a special boy, Gumshoe. It has to be your birthday. I have a better idea. Here goes nothing. Oh, yeah. It could be the 777777777. Because that could be... That's a really terrible, honestly. It's a really awful code for your secret locker, bro. Thank you, Leo's Productions. Gant's organ, though. I don't know why I was thinking you were talking about, like, actual organs for a second. But I know, it's pretty slay. It's pretty slay. And he is a slayer, if I do say so myself. What really, bro? Nobody will ever come up with... Nobody will ever guess this one. Bingo. What number did you enter? I wonder how many people like legitimately have their password as 11037. I bet there's somebody who has that. When did you enter? Whose birthday was that, pal? 7777777. The ID card found. The ID can't speak. Can't speak, talking hard. The final ID card number on that record. What? Literally, what'd you say? You were like mumbling. The number of the mysterious executive officer who entered the room that day. You mean 777777777. Yeah, that number. I love how goofy this game is. I think 17 shy this time. This can only mean one thing. I'm gonna ignore that. That's Chief Gant's ID number. Say, anyone care to look inside? Okay, let's look inside. Is there any money in here? Yeah, hell yeah, I'm gonna get some money! How much does he have stashed anyways? Ready to turn to a life of crime, Gumshoe? Thank you, Leo's Productions. Gant, a slayer, you say? He's definitely a slayer. Come on, let's be real. 1234 is the most popular password, and 123456 is the most popular. Oh, most popular pin and most popular password. Who does that though? Who is like, yeah, this is a good idea. It's so obvious that they'll never guess it. Look, it's God, it's like Blue Badger. I was going to be a Blue Badger plush. My prized possession. A shard from a broken cup. Oh yeah, the cup thing that we've been putting together. This somehow looks familiar. Where have I seen it before? Time to spend 20 minutes putting it on the vase. There's something else in here too. Oh, the fuck? What's this? It looks like a piece of leather cloth. This is a handprint, isn't it? Hey, I saw someone wearing a shirt like that once. You think the chief made up that design? I don't think so. Oh, well, it was just a thought. Is that it? Is this all that was in the safe? Apparently so. It's empty now. Can we, like, connect them together, though? It kind of reminds me of... The new mechanics kind of remind me of Zero Escape, when you can, like, piece stuff together. A piece of cloth with a handprint on it. A broken shard from a cup. They look like pieces of evidence. Yeah, but unless you can prove they have something to do with this case, I'm afraid I can't just let you take them. After all, it's my neck on the line here. Ugh, great. Now I have to prove the relevancy to get them. How are these two items related to the SL9 incident? Come on! There's gotta be something we can show the detective. Okay, we can show him the stupid little vase thingy-majig. I think also the handprint thing would help us do that, right? Oh my god, there's so much freaking evidence, dude. Holy fuck. Okay. Detective Gumshoe, could you have another look at this jar? I remember when the three of us put that together. Oh god, that took like an hour, man. That took forever. You think I'm stupid? It's kind of early to be nostalgic. That was literally yesterday. Wasn't this jar a piece of evidence from that case? That's right. One of the shards had an SL9 incident sticker on it. Doesn't this ring any bells? You know, that fragment we just found? You mean this one that was in the safe? Yeah, that one. That was in the safe. Now that you mention it, it's ringing a lot of bells. Let's see if it fits. Yeah. Oh god, assemble fragments. Here, let me see that shard. I'll take. Oh god, no, not again. Not again. I don't want to do it. Go ahead, pal. Show us what a rookie can do. The chat's gonna bully me again. Mr. Wright, here's some glue. If I can piece this together again, it'll prove Chief Gant was knowingly hiding evidence. Here go. Ow. Okay, it's just one piece at least. How do I move this again? Oh god. Okay, it's that one. It's that, right? Whoa! Holy fuck! Oh my god, it's a vase. There, fits like a charm. That of course means Chief Gant willingly and knowingly hid a piece of this jar in his safe. Yeah, that's super sus. I guess, like, it's either Chief Gant or he's, like, covering up for somebody, you know what I mean? But would he be... No, I don't know. It's like, who would he be covering up for? Like, Lana? But I don't know if that really makes sense. Ah! In other words, he concealed a piece of evidence from the SL9 incident. But... Hey guys, get a load of this! What is it? This piece you just attached. It's different from the others. Oh. That spells something out. There's a reddish line on it. A reddish line. I guess it might be like paint. I just assumed it was blood, but I don't know. I guess we'll see. That's blood. I don't get it. Why would Chief can't hide this in his safe? Unstable jar updated in the court record. Evidence from the SL9 incident. Final fragment found at Chief Gant's safe. Blood traces. Got some blood. Has been on there for a really freaking long time, bro. What's the one where like you're able to check the fingerprints? You know what I mean? Or like the comparison fingerprint thing. Would I show him that or would I show him the other thing? Whatever. I'll just try this first. Oh, thank you. Oh, God. No, thank you, Shocks. Like, thank you. No, never mind. No, thank you. But put her back. Put her back, please. Oh, my God. Low-key, for the Super Talking Around Put Other 2, like, character tier list, I kind of just want to make the whole entire thumbnail Kanade. I want it to be just that picture and, like, SCF. And then just her on the side, too. But I feel like nobody besides my subscribers would understand. Everybody else would be like, what the fuck is up with this thumbnail? Oh god, but I would be laughing. I'd be dying while making it. Oh, thank you, Leo's Productions. Covering up for Lana or Emma. Oh my god, please no. Oh my god, that would be terrifying. Oh god. Hopefully not Emma. Hopefully not Emma. Let's not manifest that into the universe, bestie. But yeah, I could see Lana maybe. I don't know if he's really like been working that hard to cover up for her in this case though, but I guess we'll see. I guess we'll see. I'll probably make the thumbnail, in general, the Kanade thumbnail for you guys, just to see it, even if I don't use it. Detective Gumshoe, I'd like you to take a look at this. Hey, I know what that is. So you want to take some fingerprints? That's a great idea, Detective. It was kind of my idea, but whatever. All right, let's go to town. Sheesh. What are you doing? Why are you sticking out your hand like that? Go ahead. Take my fingerprints. Oh, we didn't mean, I didn't mean your fingerprints. I meant the fingerprints from the sussy drawer. It's not your fingerprints. God, if it's Emma, I'm gonna cry. You guys know I'm emotional already today. I'm gonna fucking cry. That would be so messed up. That would, honestly, that probably would make me like this case more, but it would be so messed up. It would make me like this case more just because I'm so messed up. It's not your fingerprints we want to take. Huh? Come on, this isn't the time for jokes. Oh, Jeff's here. Gummy summoned him. We're talking about that cloth we found in the safe. Oh, ha ha. I know that. The one with the handprint on it, right? Sheesh, where's your sense of humor? Oh my god, he's covering up for hubby Grossberg. I can get that. If he's doing it for Grossy baby, then you know, I can sympathize with him, you know, because like same. I would do the same. He saw that mermaid bikini shot and he was like, I have to protect the sexiest man in the universe. Thank you, Blessed Bane, for the donation. Okay, Mr. Wright, let's check for prints. Sprinkle the powder on the cloth. Then, once they've been absorbed into the prints, blow the rest away. What are you, my mom? I'd be told 1,000,000 times. All right, let's get this over with. Okay. Oh yeah, enter was the dust, right? Or wait. How do I do this again? Enter. What the? Okay, there we go. I like this one. Let's go crazy. Okay. Here we go. Gave him a best shot. Okay, Weeby, dust the screen with your stylus and blow into the DS microphone to snort up the cow. I was thinking that it looked like that too. I was like, should I say that it looks like that? But it does. Now snort into your DS microphone to snort it up. Oh my god. Coke is fun, kids. That might be super fun to play this on the DS and actually like blow into the microphone and stuff though. Thank you for the donation, Captain Draken. That kind of result won't be any good for matching prints, will it? But it doesn't look like we'll get a clearer result from this print. Okay, let's try a different finger then. Okay, I can choose the fingers. Ah, okay. I think I did the pointer finger last time. I just kind of expected to dust the whole thing, to be totally honest. This one looks better. His middle finger. Whenever I did the fingerprinting, I used to cover the entire screen. It's pretty fun to just spam this shit. Oh, man. Okay. Oh, wait, it doesn't look like Gant? Oh. Where's Grossy Poo? Is he on here? Oh, wait, that kind of looked like no. Yeah. This is your fault, chat, for fucking putting this into the universe. You're fucked up, chat. You're fucked up for this. How dare you guys? How dare you put this into the universe? This is messed up. Hey, Emma, can we ask you to, like, hey, Bestie, can we, like, ask you to step out? The grown-ups need to be talking for a little bit. That bitch killed someone. Oh, fuck. How could this be? What are Emma's fingerprints? Oh, God damn it. Ah, damn it. Hey, you found a match that is so slay. Whose fingerprints were they? Emma, it's punishment time. Oh my gosh. Oh, hell no. It seems the prints are too old. It's Grossberg's. They aren't clear enough to get a match. Interesting. Oh my god. Yikes. Who's gonna tell Emma the bad news? That's not gonna be my job. I don't know, I'll find like Teruya or something. Make him do it. Oh, that's too bad. Thank you, Nobody Out of the Ordinary, for the donation, by the way. Oh, that's too bad. I thought they'd be Dark's prints. Fucking rip. Hey, you over there. You think this chick's evil? What's going on here? What are that kid's prints doing inside the chief's safe? I'm like trying to think, because she was like there when Dark did the murder, so I'm like trying to think. Oh my god, she's got a split personality. She just doesn't remember or something. I don't know. Chat's gonna enter Delulu again. Oh my god. Snort the Delulu. Don't ask me! Let's just keep this information from Emma for now. Here. Maybe you should hold on to this. It does kind of look like a child's handprint almost. I kind of thought that at first, but Gummy arrest the chat. Oh my god. The Qtaro emotes, that's what we gotta put in chat. Fuck them kids, am I right? Found a Chief Gant's safe. Evidence for something, but what? Bears Emma Sky's prints. Jesus. Oh god, this is bad. This is not Sugoi. This is like one of the most unsugoi things I've ever seen. Click on the night. This is the real deal, isn't it? This armor and these weapons. Sure is, pal. The chief doesn't care for imitations. First the pipe organ, now this armor. Do you know how many taxpayer dollars must have gone into this room? I'm like, man. I want to believe she just connect. Bro, if it's her, it all makes sense though. If it's her, it all makes sense, because that's why Lana's so easily like taking the blame for this case. Fuck. This is not cool. Thank you, Leo's production. She took being forensics a little too serious. Oh god, we literally found scientific evidence of her too. Oh my god. What? You mean we're paying for this? That's it. I'm not paying 1 cent of my taxes. You don't have any taxes to pay. Shush, be careful of what you say. They're always listening. Who knows, the chief may be hiding in this armor as we speak. I don't think he'd fit in there. He's too swole. Even if he did, he'd never be able to get back out. Cut it out. You guys don't know how scary that guy can be. Nah, yeah, he's pretty spoopy. I already know. Fucking Emma. Ah! Okay. Wow, look at the size of Chief Gant's desk. It's so weird seeing her being all cute and stuff too. I'm like, are you really cute, Emma? Are you really a bestie? Thank you, Crookmancer. So what do we call Emma's genocide? That's like literally what I was thinking. I was like, is she just gonna be like a Toko kind of like situation? I kind of am tired of like that, I don't know. I guess like the trope where it's like somebody has like a split personality, but one of them's a murderer, you know? It just feels kind of like, I don't know, insulting to like the DID community. And I think I've seen a lot of people say they kind of feel that way. But I don't know, but that was like literally my first thought. I was like, it's gonna be like some genocide jack shit. Look at the size of Chief Gant's desk. Emma side Jill. No! Speaking of that, when we were here earlier, oh, it's you! Chief Gant! He put that paper he was reading on his desk. Oh yeah, wasn't he being kind of weird about it? I wonder what he was reading. This looks like a list of evidence. A list of evidence. In most cases, the list runs twice as long as this, though. Hey, look at the case name! It's like just written in big numbers. Emma did this. Cover this shit up. Oh my god, it really does make sense what she did it. Huh, SL9 incident. I wonder what this is doing here. Hold on, detective. What did you just say? I said, I wonder what... No, about evidence list. Normally they're twice as long. Totally. Hiding evidence. That's right! I guess there wasn't a lot of evidence. A half-size list of evidence. The list of evidence, it seems too short. Most lists run twice as long. I don't know why I gave you like a British accent for a second. What would be the other half of the list? What would the other half of the list be doing here? Trying to cover that shit up. I knew it! The chief must be hiding something about the case. I mean, she seems so like genuine. That's why I'm like, she's not just lying, right? She's not just lying. That's what makes me think she must have like a split personality or something. But we will see. Guys, stop telling Emma to slay. Stop telling her to slay. You're jinxing her. It would appear so. I probably told her to slay though at some point. Evidence list. Add to the court record. List of evidence from the SL9 incident. It was ripped in half, so this part is all I've got. Weeby, say slay Emma. No! It doesn't count since I was just reading the chat. Well, was I any help? Of course. Thanks to your ID card, we were able to get some hard evidence. No, that's not very kind, is it? In other words, if it wasn't for his ID card, he would have been useless. Yeah. Uh-oh, somebody's gonna get fired. Sorry, Gummy. Isn't that right, you in the coat? Eek! Chief Gant! We didn't think you'd be back so soon. We're just cleaning up, just tidying up for you, buddy. Don't look at that. Don't look at the safe over there. In our defense, it was a pretty shitty password. Fortunately, I'm a man who believes in signs. As I was walking to my meeting, I happened to look out a window and saw a stray dog run right into a pole. Just then I thought of a certain Man, he's really insulting. He's insulting your boy, Jeff. What are you gonna do about it? Certain detective. Do you mean me, sir? Now then, I'm afraid I'm going to have to ask you all to leave. Yes, sir. Sorry. Oh, you in the coat. Me, sir? Oh, God. Drop off your ID on the way out. You won't be needing it. Aw, man. Totally got fired. You won't be needing it anymore. But, sir, you're the janitor now. Did I fucking stutter? No, get out. Yeah, yes, sir. Oh, man. We'll be on our way too then. Wait, you're the one without... You, the one without spiky hair. Don't go yet. It's like, girl, I'm trying to do this for your sake, girl. You don't even remember slang. I'm trying to cover up for you and your sister. Me, sir? I'd like a word with you. But sir, I'm not a licensed scientific investigator yet. You with the spiky hair. You're free to go. Mr. Wright! Oh, God. Thank you, Shocks. I can't stop seeing Gant's beard as a seashell? Oh. I have to take a look at that. I don't know if I really noticed that actually too much when I was like staring at him. He just keeps reminding me of that cat meme, the meme. You know what I mean? Thank you for the dono. Chief Gant's office is off limits. But no, you just had to go sneaking in there like that, didn't you? Now we have to kill the child. I thought you said you didn't care anymore if you were fired. Yeah, but if I knew it'd be like this, I never would have said it. Now that I've seen the evidence, Chief Gant was hiding in his office. I think I'm finally starting to get the picture. But why has she kept eerily silent about it all this time? Anyways, you listen to me. I'm gonna try to smooth things over with the chief again. Later, pal. I guess I could try to talk to Lana, but she's not really gonna... I don't know. Every time I talk to her, she's like, I don't feel like it. That should be talked about in court, sweaty. I don't want to talk about it. Leave me alone. So she'll be busy for the rest of the day. Oh, shoot, I didn't read that. What did he say? After that, I heard from Emma. She said the police wanted to ask her some questions. Oh, Jesus Christ. So she'll be busy for the rest of the day. Okay. Just gonna bring me to Lana. That's cool. Will she actually talk to me for once? I see. So the chief asked Emma to come in for questioning. It's no use thinking about it. Tomorrow's the final day in court. And I'm committed to doing everything I can to defend you, which is why I'm here. But I've already told you all I can. What you've told me over these past couple of days is absolutely nothing. Not a single useful thing. Yeah, trying to interrogate her is just like talking to a brick wall, man. Really, I believe I did mention something quite important. Something I told you right at the beginning. I said that I was the one who stabbed Detective Goodman. You know, I think I finally figured it out. I know who it is that's lurking behind your words. Mia did a good job mentoring you. I'm rather jealous. It seems Edgeworth was right. Edgeworth? Oh my god, did he compliment me? Once you're convinced you know something, no one can persuade you otherwise. Thick-headed is the term you used, I believe. Is that a compliment? Thank you, Fallen Redditor. Part 7, 10 minutes in. You told him... Why do you guys keep track of this shit? Oh my god. Oh my god. Part 7, 10 minutes in. Was that the beginning of this case, too? Why do I have no self-control? Now's my chance to get her to tell me the rest of the story. Thank you for the dono, though. Oh, Jesus Christ. Keeping quiet. I have to admit, I was more than a little perplexed at first. You insisted you did it, yet there was no incriminating evidence. That's when it hit me. It's not that you're unwilling to tell the truth. It's that you're incapable of doing so because of a certain individual. What an intriguing notion. A certain individual, you say. So you think I'm protecting this person? It seems like it's already set in stone at this point that Emma did it. That she slayed. Protecting? No, I think afraid is more like it. Huh. If I'm not mistaken, the person in question may have persuaded you. I just can't imagine her as like an evil mastermind. For argument's sake, Mr. Wright, who, may I ask, is this person you're speaking of? The one I'm supposedly frightened of. What is this person's name? Please, God, no. Take that! The person whom you fear. She just fears getting her in trouble, you know? Like, she just did an oopsie. Emma did an oopsie, and like, she's just a little scrunkly. She's literally a child. She's literally neurodivergent and a minor. And like, you know, she wanted to slay. She just wanted to try it once. I don't blame her. I don't blame her whatsoever. You know, she's scared. She's not scared of her. She's just scared for her. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? I cannot, dude. If Emma goes crazy and like goes like, I don't know, off the walls and like the trial, I'm gonna flip out. The person whom you fear is this. To be honest, there's someone a bit scarier. Oh, wait, who would that be? Why, you, of course. Me? Yeah, you seriously believe what you're saying, don't you? Now that's scary. You fucking psycho. Why did I entrust my little sister to you? You seem to have the makings of a criminal in you. What with your fallacious accusations? Care to spend the night in the cell next to mine? If you ask me, you're the scary one. Oh, you keep talking to her about it? I have to admit, I was more than a little perplexed at first. You insisted you did it. Oh wait, did I really just get it wrong? But it was her handprint! Okay, it was her handprint. The one I'm supposed to... Okay, guys. In my defense, it seemed right, okay? Oh my god. Wait, is it Mr. Meekins? Holy fuck. Okay, fine. Maybe I'll do Gant. Okay, I was literally so convinced. But like, maybe she is the evil mastermind. We don't know. It kind of seems like she's slayed. What you guys gonna blame me for that? It's not my fault she's slayed. Okay, fine. Take that! Well, Miss Sky. Mr. Wright, you are addressing the chief prosecutor. Do not forget your place. I take it she's still not ready to spill the beans. My apologies. Could you please tell me a bit more about what you think now? Okay. Why? I just hate children, you know? For some reason. Just internally. Internally. That's why I just went straight to her. Okay, in my defense, she was kind of suspicious. Okay, we found her prints. It kind of seems like they're covering for her. Maybe she is an evil mastermind. I don't know. Maybe they're scared of her Toko, her emicide personality. We were partners until 2 years ago. I respected him as a detective. Assuming he is respectable, then tell me something. Why would he try to hide his crimes? His crimes? Both you and Edgeworth will be brought before a board of inquiry for what you did. Specifically hiding and forging evidence. Oh, welcome, Bree. Of course, these are serious offenses. Why is it, though, that Chief Gant's name was never mentioned? Chief Gant? Edgeworth didn't know the truth behind the forgery. The only party who could have possibly tampered with the evidence was me. I had access because I was second in command of that investigation. I've always been a Kyutaro Kenny, guys. I've never said that I wasn't. Well, I probably did say I wasn't at some point, but now I accept it. I had access because I was second in command of that investigation. Yes, you, but also the other one, Damon Gant. If you intend to accuse Chief Gant, you'll need more than just words. Show me proof that Chief Gant falsified evidence in that case there, boyo. I wonder if he's gonna be pissed when he realizes we took the vase away from him. Take that! I just found this in a safe in the chief's office. This jar piece and this piece of cloth. Do you know what these are? They're pieces of evidence from the SL9 incident. Get wrecked! The person concealing evidence was none other than Chief Gant himself. Now tell me, why are you taking all the blame for him? Touché, Mr. Wright, touché. It's as you surmised, I cannot disobey the Chief's orders, even if it means being found guilty for murder. Why not? Come now, Mr. Wright, you can't possibly expect me to be able to tell you that. 3 days ago... Nobody out of the ordinary in all the playthroughs I've watched of this game. I've never seen someone guess Emma. She was being sussy. In my defense, she was being sussy. Everybody in the chat was telling her to slay. So, you know, I figured that was the right decision, the right conclusion to come to. And you know, you can't trust children. You can't trust children these days. Thank you for the donation. 3 days ago, I had no choice but to cooperate in the murder of Detective Goodman. Or perhaps I should say, follow orders. Yes, it's more accurate than cooperate. Orders. Although I can't tell you the details, I can say that I was given an order that day. I need you to dispose of Bruce Goodman's body. You'll find it inside the trunk of Miles Edgeworth's car. Man, was Mrs. Watts... Well, no, she would have still lied since, Because what's her face? That Angel Star or whatever. She said that she saw Lana like killing in the process of slaying Bruce. But if she just handled the body, then, you know, Angel's still lying about what she saw specifically. Just as I suspected. Despite what everyone believes, you were not the one who murdered Detective Goodman. Correct. I was trying to take the body out of Edgeworth's car. The trunk's lock was broken, and I discovered that a murder weapon while inspecting the body. The murder weapon? You mean Edgeworth's knife? No. When I found the body, this was the knife stuck in it. Oh, the SL9 knife. Jesus. The knife from the SL9 incident. Serial killer Joe Dark's knife. I couldn't just leave that knife in him, so I took it out and stabbed him with another knife. Okay. Okay, girly pop, whatever. Slay, I guess. Okay, maybe Angel Star wasn't lying. She really did stab him. I thought she, would just be like discarding the body. That would be Edgeworth's knife? That's right. Even though he was already dead, my hands were shaking at the thought of stabbing him. That's why I ended up cutting my hand. That is the reason for the bandage on your right hand. Yeah, it seems I got blood on the victim's shoes as well. Okay, and then... a little silly. She saw me just as... Why are you... Girl, what is going on? Talk to a therapist. Get some help. You were so angry at a dead body. Thank you, Bree. If Maya can be put up for murder, why not Emma? Although I think Emma might have actually slayed. I think she might. We'll see. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. We'll just see how it goes. But thank you, Bree, for being a member. Miss Star, huh? I can't believe Miss Star was actually telling the truth about something. That's the biggest plot twist of all. Why did you need to hide Dark's knife so badly? Okay, Dark's knife. It took a lot of work to finally close the Dark case 2 years ago. I guess she's had a bunch of pin-up anger against him, but like... Girl, let's calm down. Let's talk to a therapist. Thank you, Shox. If you were in the Ace Attorney universe, what role do you think you'll play? I feel like I'm pretty good at arguing, so I feel like probably something like Phoenix, maybe. Or like a supporting character, like Emma. You know, the Slayer. Like Emma or like Maya. I think so, at least. My parents said I should have been a lawyer, because I'm really good at arguing. Thank you for the donation. I was over with. I didn't even want it to be opened again. I think I'm pretty good at research, too. My intent was to prevent that, by whatever means possible. So you hid Dark's knife. The weapon used to stab the detective was evidence in the Joe Dark case. I'd be the dumb witness. I would be Polly the parrot, actually. I take it back. I'd be Polly, the icon, the legend. The legend. If word got out, which it would, the reports would have had a field day with that. So you wrapped the knife in your scarf and hid it. In Edgeworth's exhaust pipe. Alright, and then I called my sister. Hey girl, I just slayed too. So what did you do after you slayed Emma? To tell her what happened and to ask her to hide the knife that was inside my muffler. Jesus. You asked Emma? I didn't want anyone on the force to know about this. And she can handle a little bit more trauma, come on. That would explain why Emma was so confident about Lana's innocence. Speaking of the phone calls, I had a bad feeling about one of them that day. A bad feeling? The truth is, after I received those orders from Chief Gant, the first thing I did was make a phone call. A phone call to Patrolman Jake Marshall. To Marshall? Why on earth would you call him? Oh yeah, here we go. Yeehaw, the music's back. The lead investigator for SL9 incident has been murdered. I wanted that fact to be kept hidden and I needed help. He was the only other person I could trust. Or at least I thought I could trust him at the time. However, it seems that after I spoke to him, he went on an escapade of his own. Oh, you mean... Not wanting the case to die, he decided to take things into his own hands, yeah. I mean, he's just so personally involved in it. He disguised himself as Detective Goodman and tried to steal the evidence. He had already stolen the ID card. But it seems he still hadn't made up his mind to break into the evidence room. Oh, why do I sound so manly? But it seems he still hadn't made up his mind to break into the evidence room. After my phone call, any remaining doubts he had must have disappeared. So your phone call caused the incident in the evidence room. Okay. Man, this is so, so complicated. I guess it makes sense since this case has been like, I think this case has been like 40% of the playthrough almost. I'm afraid that's all I can tell you. But Lana, you've earned my respect, Mr. Wright. Both as a defense attorney and as an investigator. I'm just gonna pretend that you didn't blame my sister for this at the very beginning. Now please, don't pursue this any further in court tomorrow. Tomorrow's trial. There's only one way to drive off Lana's demons. I've gotta get to the bottom of everything! Detective Goodman's real murderer. And what went down in the chief's office 2 years ago. To be continued. That was kind of a short segment. I think was it to be continued actually? Right before he went to the office? Maybe not. Maybe I'm just Delulu. Probably. Whatever. That's what I'm best at, so sounds about right. Okay, time to get to the trial. I am excited to see how this concludes, man. This has been a wild ride. Ah, welcome, Zeffy. This is the defendant's lobby, all right, but there's no defendant. I've been trying to reach Lana all morning. Where could she be? And where is Emma, for that matter? It almost seems as if something's been happening behind the scenes. That Edgy? Oh my god, Edgy! I could sense it. Edgeworth! Knowing you've already figured it out. Who the owner of the 77777 ID number is, that is. Well, I have a pretty strong hunch. Yeah. Looks like I'm not the only one who's figured it out. It's kind of nice that we're working together on this case, almost. You know, the only reason this trial didn't reach a verdict yesterday is because there was still room for doubt regarding this ID record. If that number does belong to whom you suspect, then no doubt will remain. After all, he hasn't been officially charged with anything. True. Not yet. In any event, once all doubt has been removed from that list, I can call for a ruling. 5 minutes, right? And Chief Prosecutor Skye will be found guilty. But she didn't do it! I figured you'd say as much. That's why I came here, to hear what you have to say. This is the first time he's ever done something like this. Lana's hiding something, and the only way we'll ever know the truth is to draw it out of her. The truth. Everything goes back to the SL9 incident. Don't be stupid, today's the last day of the trial. We don't have time to reminisce about the past. Have you seen how long this case has been already? Do you seriously want to drag this out for another few episodes? Yes, I do. That depends on you. Huh. If she's found guilty, you'll lose your only chance to find out what really happened. I'll think about it. See you in court, right? Also, you want to compliment me? I did my hair different. Do I look cute? Do I look cute, Edgy? This is it. If I'm ever going to find out what Chief Gant has on her, it's now! February 25th, 10 a.m. Yeah, probably whatever he has on her is related to Emma. I'm just gonna keep coming up with ways that Emma slayed. I was like so upset about it at first, and now I kind of just want her to slay. I kind of want it to be true. Is that so wrong? Is that so wrong of me? Court is now in session. Oh, thank you so much, Bree. That's so sweet. Gifted 5 Weeby Newz memberships. Aw, welcome to anybody who gets gifted a membership. That's so kind. Yay. Ah, Damon, Makoto. Oh, that's sweet. Tapioca. Mashi. Aw, cute. Kittenette. Mew Mew Power. That's a cute name. The court is now in session for the trial of Miss Lana Skye. Welcome, guys. Also, you can join the Discord if you got gifted the membership. It's, I think it takes a little while to show up, but there should be instructions on my community post about it. The defense is ready, Your Honor. The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. Normally, this is when the prosecution puts forth its opening statement. But before that, the police chief has a proposal to make. Chief Gant. Okay, I was saying nobody there. It's not gonna show up? Morning, folks. How's everybody been doing? Hey, Aji.
been back to the pool yet? No, I've been drowning enough as it is in my work. Oh, that's a good one. Don't think I can top that. If you don't mind me asking, Chief, exactly what is this proposal of yours? This fucking guy. Lana, that is to say, the defendant has asked me if she could speak directly to the court. Okay. She wants to do what now? Having heard what she intends.
Oh, now I see what you mean. It does look like a seashell. Oh, it's covering it up right now, but like the little piece of hair right there does look very seashell-like. Okay, there it is.
Having heard what she intends to say, I feel she should be granted her request.
Like, I'm guilty, I did it. Gant's a good boy. He would never do anything wrong in his entire life.
In the end, it should save everyone a lot of time and trouble.
Here we go.
What is this all about, defendant?
I'd just like to make one simple request and I'll be finished.
Well then, what's your request?
Your Honor, I'd like you to put an immediate end to this trial. Oh my god. Girl, we're about to expose you, okay?
Huh?
I confess to all I knew she was gonna pull this. I confess to all charges against me. On February 21st of this year, I murdered Detective Bruce Goodman. I was like, can we even do, like, I wonder if, like, in real life, if we could really even, like, do anything. Be like, wait, hold on, Your Honor. I know that's what she's saying, but listen to me. There's some sussy shit going on. I'm pretty sure the child did it. Okay, no, I'm just kidding. But, like, whatchamacallit? Could you actually, like, defend a client anymore if they just straight up admitted it? I don't even know if they could, if, like, you could... Like, the liar could be like, wait, no, hold on a second. I plead insanity. Maybe if you plead insanity. I feel like that's the only way you could get out of it. In the underground parking lot of the prosecutor's office.
No, Lana, screw this up for me. Objection. You can't. Your Honor, the defendant's claim does not change the defense's plea.
In that case, Mr. Wright, you're fired. I no longer require your services.
But Lana!
Yeah, I was like, she could just fire him. Your Honor, I hereby forfeit my right to an attorney. The prosecution may lack direct evidence against me, but has sufficiently proven its case through testimony and circumstantial evidence. I would like to render your verdict now, if you please.
Well, the defendant certainly has the right to self-representation.
Yeah, because they can literally just do that. I was like, can we do anything?
Her request is legally valid, but I want to hear the tea. Although this is an unprecedented situation.
Oh, come on.
Indeed, it appears there's no further need to continue this trial. But come on, Judge, don't you want to hear the tea? The twit-longers I have prepared to expose her? Well, if Mr. Wright may feel otherwise, this can't be happening. All this preparation, Lana. You just threw it out the window for me. It appears the time for this verdict has arrived. The court finds the defendant. Objection!
Oh, wait.
One moment, Your Honor. Mr. Edgeworth!
Yes, boyfriend, save me!
The prosecution has not yet proven the defendant guilty beyond reasonable doubt. Any ruling at this stage would certainly be premature. Come now, Worthy. I understand this is a difficult time for you, but why don't you just be a good little boy? Good little boy and keep your mouth shut, hum? No. Humph. I don't think I care for your tone, Chief Gant. What? Creating another fabrication to cover up your past mistakes.
Serve, Edgeworth!
Sorry, but I'm no longer the naive little boy you would have me be. I'm a man! With this sudden confession from the defendant, it's obvious to me some kind of deal was struck behind the scenes. Some kind of deal, hum? Not everyone operates as you do, Worthy. Humph. I thought so. Your Honor, the prosecution would like to change its first witness. Oh, to whom? As its first witness, the prosecution.
I knew it! I fucking knew it!
The prosecution would like to call Miss Emma Skye. Yes! I request the court hears her testimony. Hold it!
Hold it, Mr. Edgeworth! I'm exercising my right to self-representation! I don't think we need to continue.
I don't care what you think, Miss Sky. I am serving over here! The prosecutor has the right to serve! The exposure of truth sometimes results in tragedy. However, no matter how tragic the truth may be, it would be an even greater tragedy to avert one's eyes from it. Yes, serve! Very well, the court shall grant the prosecution's request. That's okay with you, right, Chief Gant? Worthy. You'll live to regret. You'll live to regret this. Mark my fucking words. Miss Emma Scott. Oh god, this is gonna be so. Oh my god, I'm ready to get traumatized. You guys ready to be traumatized today? Miss Emma Sky, please take the stand.
It's okay, Emma. I'll visit you in prison.
Looks like Edgeworth has decided to take the horse by the reins.
Ah, shit. Poor Emma, dude. I don't care if you slayed. I still support you, queen. Nobody out of the ordinary. I had to leave for a few minutes. What did I miss? Just Edgeworth serving. I almost told him to slay, but I stopped myself. And yeah, so Lana tried to self-represent herself, but Edgeworth was serving too hard, dropping too many truth bombs, and the judge was like, oh shit, I gotta see what happens, man. Okay, I might be exaggerating some of this, but that was the gist of what happened. Thanks for the donation, by the way.
Now then, witness, please state your name and occupation.
My name is Emma Sky. My occupation, being a little scrunkly. I'm Lana's little sister, and I want to be a scientific investigator.
2 years ago, you encountered the serial killer Joe Dark of the Joe Dark killings. Is this correct?
Yeah. I'm trying my hardest to forget about that, though. I feel like I just black out sometimes when I remember it. Isn't that weird? Isn't that just freaking weird, guys?
I'm sorry, but I'm afraid I'm going to have to ask you to recall those events one more time. Mr. Edgeworth, please remember this trial concerns the murder of Detective Goodman. I do what I want. Is an incident that was resolved 2 years ago really all that relevant? Yes, it most certainly is. Yeah, very well or something. Well, okay then. He sure gave in fast. Now, please testify about what happened to you 2 years ago.
Oh, Jesus Christ!
The trip to yesteryear has finally begun, as we usually do in these trials. Okay, it's bound to lead to the truth behind this trial. Okay, let's do this, baby.
I'm scared. Witness testimony. I was waiting in my sister's office that day. A man came running in and took me hostage. Neil Marshall rescued me. But I'll never forget what I saw in that instance. The man raised up his knife and stabbed Mr. Marshall in the chest.
It's a good thing you weren't harmed. Oh, God, you're such a little scrunkly.
I passed out. I don't remember much. My memory is just so shaken. I have no clue what happened.
Gosh, that's understandable. However, please tell Mr. Edgeworth, what does this testimony have to do with Detective Goodman's murder? I'm gonna feel like such an asshole pressing her on like every single thing. Are you sure that's what you saw, bestie? Are you sure you're not making it up? You seem kind of crazy right now, girl. I'm just like gaslighting her. That will all soon become apparent, Your Honor. Tell them, Phoenix! You've got to admire him for his courage, considering he has no evidence. Very well, the defense may begin its cross-examination. This does kind of feel like a tell them, Phoenix moment, doesn't it? 2 years ago. I'll probably just press all. I feel like such a dick. Are you sure you were waiting in your sister's office that day, Emma? 2 years ago, the defendant was a detective at the police department, correct? Are you sure you're positive about that?
Yeah, she was second in command under then Deputy Chief Police Gant. My sister, she was the best detective ever.
Yes, I remember. Deputy Chief Gant and Miss Sky used to be quite the pair. I believe they shared the same office.
That's right. I'd always sit at my sister's desk and dream about playing that organ. I wanted to play it that day too, but then I got interest in other organs. Okay, I'll stop. I'll stop. She probably didn't even do anything. She probably didn't even do anything right.
The police department and the prosecutor's office held a ceremony that day.
Lana promised to take me to dinner after she finished her work. A man came running in. He took me hostage.
Hold that thought. Hold it. A man?
Yeah, Joe Dark. He was a serial killer.
Joe Dark was brought in for questioning on the day of that ceremony. We were desperate to get anything on him that would lead to an arrest. Then when we saw his chance, he fled the room, right? Upon fleeing the room, Dark proceeded to take the elevator. He must have been in a panic because the elevator was going up. Then he ran into Sky and Gant's office.
There was a lot of noise coming from outside, so I opened up the door to have a look. That's when I saw him. Neil Marshall rescued me. I feel so bad. It's just like trauma dumping. I'm like, hold it!
Are you sure? What was the prosecutor doing there? That day, there were two people present during Dark's questioning. Deputy Chief Damon Gant and Prosecutor Neil Marshall. Almost forgot about Gant. Neil Marshall had just received the King of Prosecutors Award.
Okay. That was like right before. Yeah, there is that creepy little statue thing.
Young and dedicated, he went straight to the questioning room after the ceremony. I assume that would also be why he was the first to run after Dark.
When Dark grabbed me, I thought I was as good as dead.
And that's when Prosecutor Marshall came running in.
I don't clearly remember what happened then, but girl, I'll never forget what I don't remember anything, but also I'll never forget it, sussy.
Can you tell us about that?
Mr. Marshall jumped on Dark. Just then, the lights went out.
The lights?
It was just about this time of year. There was a terrible storm going on and lightning struck nearby.
So the electricity went out. Wait a minute. If it was pitch dark in that room, you shouldn't have been able to see anything, right?
I just knew about the stabbing. You're right, but just then lightning flashed again. Oh yeah, that's what it was. The lightning flashed like right when it happened or something like that. That sudden flash left an unforgettable image of the scene in my mind.
I see.
I told the detective about what I saw then.
The detective?
Yeah, Detective Goodman. He was in charge of the case.
Detective Bruce Goodman, the victim. Hear more. Always hear more. So you spoke with Detective Goodman about this 2 years ago. Okay.
Yeah, that's what's so scary about this trial.
And you told Detective Goodman about what you saw.
Yeah, but at the time, the words just wouldn't come out. That's why I drew a picture.
Okay, a picture? Yeah, I think she mentioned that before. We haven't seen it though, right? Well, Mr. Wright, have you heard enough?
Yeah, let's keep going, dude. Come on, let's just interrogate her trauma.
This picture the witness drew. I believe it has a very important meaning. Objection! But the list of evidence I was given 2 years ago didn't contain a picture.
Okay. Thanks, Sal, for stopping by. Hello. Can't actually watch this live because of college work, but I hope you're enjoying the final stretch of this case, Weeby. Thanks so much, Sal. Hope you are doing good in college. Good luck with everything. I know college is a super stressful time, but I hope you're having fun and having a good day.
Witness.
Yes, Your Honor? I drew a picture of that scene once, but it seems to have been lost.
Hold it! You drew a picture of the scene you witnessed, right?
Yeah, I wanted to do everything I could to help the investigation. I can still see it now whenever I close my eyes.
That's strange. I took over the case after Prosecutor Marshall died. Yet I never received any picture. Yeah. Perhaps the witness is mistaken.
But I did draw it, I swear. I'm not just imagining it. Just imagine it being like those creepy ass pictures that like kids draw in like horror movies. You know what I mean? It's like, this is our family, and it's like them, their dad, and then like a ghost in the background, a demon.
This picture that Emma drew, it's gonna be like her stabbing both of them for some reason. Her stabbing Neil.
It's a picture I drew.
This picture that Emma drew, that reminds me. I guess I should check the evidence again. Well, anyways, let's continue. This scene that imprinted an image in your mind. Can you please describe it to us?
The man. Okay, I kind of want to look at the evidence. We didn't ever get the picture, I don't think. God, this year it feels like it's, this week feels like it's been like a year. Man. Video security. Oh my god, we should look at the tape again. That's what I think we need to do. We never look at the stupid fingerprint on what's his face, on Blue Badger. What a freaking waste, dude. I'm so sad. What's the point in life? I'm so over this. What was I gonna do? Joe Dark. Oh yeah, let me look at this actually. Perpetrator, Joe Dark. Crime, serial murder, sentence, death. Edward Jones, Jason, Neil, head prosecutor, witnesses, Lana, Emma, executive, head investigator, task force. Okay, this is not helpful at all. Let's see. Stabbed in the back, died from punctured heart and lung. Tip of the knife. Okay, Neil Marshall, between 7 p.m. and 7:30, cause of death, single stab wound, piercing heart, lung, died from blood loss. Under 10 minutes, weapon found in wound was missing the tip. Just the tip. Okay. And I don't know if there's really anything there. I don't know what's up with the vase. Let me look at this. What was this? Oh yeah, this was the evidence thing, right? Oh yeah, so probably would be this, right? The evidence list. List of evidence from the SL9 incident was ripped in half. This part is all I got. Yeah, it would probably be on the evidence list, right? Should I go ahead and press her, though, a little bit more? I sure a picture of that scene once, but it seems to have been lost. Would that be it? Let me just go ahead and press this, just in case. The man raised up his knife and stabbed Mr. Marshall in the chest!
Hold it! That must have been a real shock.
Oh, yeah! Even now, when I close my eyes, I can still see it just as clearly.
Tell us, what were you doing at that moment? I believe you testified that Joe Dark was holding you hostage.
When lightning struck and the lights went out, Mr. Marshall jumped on Dark. I was thrown aside and the two began wrestling each other. I'm pretty sure I was watching them.
Emma doesn't have any reason to lie, but Lana sure does. I need to get Emma to tell me as much about this as she can.
Okay, so in my sister's office that day. I think I'm gonna try that. I don't know 100% if it's right or not, but we will see. Save file 2. I drew a picture, but it seems it would have been lost. I mean, I think that makes the most sense, right? Okay, whatever.
Objection! Mr. Edgeworth. This little girl put all of her heart to drawing that picture. And yet you would insist on denying its existence. Huh? Hey, I'm not the bad guy. I'm literally helping you. This is the most I've helped you during a trial. I even said tell them, Phoenix. I'm the good guy. Come on. I'm like Tagami or some shit. Hooray. All I'm saying is that, as the prosecutor for that case, I wasn't handed such a picture. That may well be. That's kind of how I interpreted it too. But that doesn't mean it doesn't exist. Behold! This is the evidence list for the SL9 incident. Please turn it over, Your Honor. Turn it over, turn it. How do I do that? Oh, what's this?
Oh, there it is.
Yes, what is that?
Hey, that's it. That's the picture I drew.
Indeed. Two men appear to be wrestling here. Okay.
A pretty good picture.
Objection! What's the meaning of this? What are you doing with that list? Me? Only the prosecutor in charge should have access to that list. Huh? These lists, they're different from each other. What?
Yeah.
It would appear, Mr. Edgeworth, that the evidence list you were handed 2 years ago was incomplete.
Okay, so that's the reason why I hit it too. I just figured it was like something, it was like listed on there, but Julie drew it on the back of it.
These two lists fit together to form one. You can see the marks here where they were torn apart from each other. So, you see, Mr. Edgeworth, it's quite obvious what happened. 2 years ago, only half of the evidence in that case ever reached you. What? Oh, what?
Jesus. Freaking Gant, dude.
Order! But, Miss Sky, why did you draw your picture on the back of such an important list?
Yeah, for real. Because that's what Detective Goodman handed me in the questioning room, Your Honor. It's like, it's kind of a weird thing to draw it on, you know what I mean? Was Goodman also, like, helping with, whatchamacallit? Helping cover it up or something?
Wait a minute. If this list was torn in half, then that means... Your Honor! Are you alright, Mr. Wright? Your eyes are bulging from your head! If the evidence list was torn in half, then there might be more of the drawing on the back of Mr. Edgeworth's list.
That's what I was thinking too. I was like, wouldn't that mean there might be more on the other piece of paper? Just combine them. Whoa!
Yes, that's quite conceivable, Mr. Edgeworth. It's possible. Let's see. Oh! Oh no! Is something wrong? Do you even have to ask?
Oh God, what'd you see, bro?
Sorry, Your Honor. I'm sorry. Just had a mental breakdown there for a second, but it's whatever. I'm good now. There is indeed something drawn on the back of my list. It's that thing!
Ah! Oh my God! No! Okay, now I understand your reaction, dude. No, not fucking do it was you, Blue Badger, you piece of shit.
You piece of shit. Oh my fucking God. It was that little fuck the whole time. That's that thing. That thing that haunts my nightmares, that was dancing in the evidence room. God damn it, not again! Clearly, God, the song is back, dude, no! Clearly, this act of vandalism is the work of a certain chief of detectives. I guess he was out of scrap paper.
That's why Emma was so traumatized she couldn't remember because that thing was there. That fucking thing. Thank you, Fallen Redditor. Congrats, Weeby. You called it the true evil. The Blue Badger, the hatchlinging, the bash-bringing, the blash-bringing badger. God damn it. Evidence list restored and updated the court record, motherfucker. List of evidence in the SL9 incident. Half of this list was found in Gant's desk.
Very well. You know, I thought his reaction was exaggerated, but now that I know what it is, I was like, honestly, same, Edgeworth. Honestly, same. That's the only appropriate reaction. Very well, witness. Will you please testify about this picture you drew 2 years ago?
Huh? Oh, yes, sir. Yes, Your Honor.
What's wrong with Emma? She seems to be thinking about something when she was looking at the picture. Huh.
Emma's picture.
Oh God, that stupid fucking badger.
This is the picture I drew 2 years ago. Wait, I want to see the picture. I want to look at it. Doo-doo. Okay, so now I can't turn around or anything anymore.
What? You're just staring there, watching it all.
I'm watching you. This is the picture I drew 2 years ago. No wonder she was traumatized. The flash of lightning was so bright, all I could see were shadows. After all, I must have fainted. This picture shows exactly what I saw in that instant.
Do you think a flash of lightning could burn such an image into your mind? She didn't even talk about the Blue Badger part. Thanks to that, though, she was able to show us exactly what she saw. Well, I don't see any contradictions here. This clearly shows Joe Dark about to murder prosecutor Neil Marshall. But what about the Blue Badger? The defense may now begin its cross-examination.
The Edgeworth and the Blue Badger emote. I'm dead. Emma's picture. I gotta seriously add the coin too. I forgot to do that today. This picture I drew 2 years ago.
Hold it! Did you draw this picture right after the incident?
I I think I drew it 2 or 3 days later. Thank you, Leo's Productions. The blue badger is the culprit. Hey, no spoilers, Leo. Obviously, we know it's the blue badger, but still, you know, like, tag your spoilers, okay? Thank you for, thanks for the donation. Appreciate ya. I drew it 2 or 3 days later. At first, I was in such a state of shock that I couldn't do anything. During that time, the investigation team was reorganized. Detective Goodman was placed in charge, under the direction of Damon Gant and Alana Skye. 2 or 3 days later. The memory should still have been fresh in her mind.
Excuse me, witness. But can you please tell us why this picture is painted all black?
I guess because it was, like, dark. The flash of lightning, oh, okay. The flash of lightning was so bright, all I could see were shadows.
Hold it!
To be like switch, it would be like, it was actually Neil stabbing Joe Dark, even though that doesn't make any fucking sense. Shut up, Weeby. Thank you, Brie. I agree with the message above. He's the culprit. Weeby. Why did I call you Weeby? Brie, you're a mod. No spoilers. God, not my mod spoiling in the chat too. This is so not slay. This is so slaying. Thanks, Brie, for the donation. Appreciate you. So at the time, you didn't even know it was Mr. Marshall who had come to your rescue. No, I couldn't see him clearly. The lightning was so bright, and I was knocked to the floor. Oh, interesting. I mean, he didn't end up dying, but you know.
You were knocked to the floor.
Dark had a tight grip on me, but when Mr. Marshall jumped on him, I was knocked away. Breeby. I turned around. That's when the lightning flashed.
Poor Emma. I'm just glad she wasn't hurt. What happened after the lightning flashed?
Hey, Breeby. She's added to the Weeby lore. After that, I must have fainted.
Hold it! You mean you didn't see the actual murder take place?
No, I'm sorry.
Objection! The flash of lightning only drove off the darkness for a split second. Not only that, but the trauma of the situation understandably caused the witness to faint.
She's not like 14 at the time, too.
Do you really need to torture this girl any further, you psychopath? Oh, what? Hey, I'm not the bad guy here. Maybe I accused her of murder earlier, but it's not my fault I'm a Q-Taro, Kenny. We don't get to choose these things, Edgeworth.
Anyways, this picture shows exactly what I saw in that instance.
Hold it! Can you stop for 2 seconds, Phoenix? Sorry for asking so many times, but are you sure you drew exactly what you saw?
Of course, this is the exact scene.
It wasn't influenced in any way from your talks with the detectives. Objection! Are you insinuating we somehow manipulated her memory, Mr. Wright? No, of course not. I'd better watch out or he might find some way to cut my salary.
I drew this picture before I heard anything from the detectives, so I don't think anyone's story would have influenced me.
Mr. Wright, you sick fuck! Is there something that's bothering you about this picture? Oh well. That's strange. She claims this is exactly the scene that was imprinted in her mind. And yet, there is clearly a contradiction here.
This is the picture I drew 2 years ago. The flash of lightning was so bright, all I could see were shadows. After that, I must have fainted. This is the picture that shows exactly what I saw in that instance. Okay. It's probably this one. Gotta try to figure out what's the inconsistency, though. Date and time. A single stab wound piercing the heart. Died from a blood loss. 10 minutes. Weapon found was missing its tip. Joe Dark killing. That was a fucking trip, wasn't it? I can't take my mind off of the blue fucking badger, dude. Huh. I feel like this looks pretty similar to what she said before, but it's like the hands? Like the hands? She said he was like right-handed or some shit, and he's actually left-handed. I don't know. Thank you, Kayla McIntyre. Is Edgeworth petty enough to buy a right and co-lofts just so he can cut Phoenix's salary? Yes, he is. He will find a way. He definitely is the pettiest of the petty. Thank you for the donation. Appreciate ya. Let's see. I wish I could look at that picture again. Would it be the knife tip? But like, I just assume it would have broken, like, you know, in like the body or whatever. I guess it was, well, I guess it like wasn't found in the body. So I guess that's probably what it was, right? Right? I don't know. I guess I might just do this, the autopsy report. Oh wait, actually, let me, oh my God, I almost forgot to save scum. That would have been so bad. Embarrassing. Okay. I just want to know what Blue Badger was doing. I don't care about any of this other shit, man. Okay. Objection! I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but this picture the witness drew contains a blatant contradiction. What? But I still remember it just like it was yesterday.
Mr. Wright, are you trying to condemn her trauma? Perhaps it would be faster if you simply pointed out this contradiction for us. What part of this picture contradicts the autopsy report? Oh, Jesus Christ, you gotta choose it now.
Okay. Thank you, nobody out of the ordinary. After finishing this case, we're gonna jump right into the second game next weekend, or are you gonna take a break for a little bit? I'll probably jump into the next game. I haven't totally decided. I was gonna ask my mods and kind of see what they think too. It has been, like I said, it's been a rough couple of months, but honestly, these streams do cheer me up for the most part. Like, I think this has like really helped cheer up my mood today, so I think I'll probably just end up continuing it next week. I think my other idea was like, I guess I was kind of wondering if maybe you guys would be interested if I played a couple of like one-off streams, like just like one or two, because there was like one game that I found on Steam that like I showed my mods like forever ago. It would just be one stream, but it was like the lowest rated like horror visual novel on Steam that I could find. And my mod said it was, or one of my mods who played it said it was like really bad, like funny bad. It's like The Room, but like a horror visual novel. So I thought something like that could be fun to play, just to like change it up for like one weekend. But I do think I'll definitely end up playing the next game in the series. I just, yeah, I might end up taking like, there was like a couple of other games I was a little interested in that would probably be like one-off streams. But yeah, just a couple of ideas. You guys can let me know what you think about that, or if you just want me to go into the next game. Okay, I think it's this. Take that! Oh no. Okay, this is like the music's still going. The contradiction of course lies here. Take a look at the knife the man is holding. If you look closely, you can see its tip is broken. Even I don't have to look closely to see that, Mr. Wright. But Mr. Wright, look at the evidence. See the murder weapon. The tip is broken too.
If I recall, I thought it wasn't broken. The tip of the knife was found broken off in the victim's body.
It was the conclusive piece of evidence that proved Joe Dark was the murderer.
I'm afraid it's not so simple, Emma.
I feel like whenever I get this stuff right, I'm still like right for the wrong reasons. Oh, somebody's saying, Layden. Oh yeah, Walking Dead. My mods really want me to play Walking Dead. They've been playing that recently. I think in like the mod LP like chat on our Discord. They seem pretty interested in me playing it. I really want to play Raging Loop too. That seems kind of like a, I don't know, like a mixture of Danganronpa and The Walking Dead, honestly, because I think it's like they're in a town and they have to like vote people off, and then I think when they vote people off, they send them into, you know, zombie land to get like murdered or something. I've heard that game's really good, but I think that one's pretty long, so I don't know if it would be a good one to play like in between this game and then like the next one. But yeah, a lot of people do like, I have seen my mods talking a lot about The Walking Dead. Thank you, Yuki Kanjiro. Hi, Weeby. 5 months. Hope you like the next game. Oh, thank you so much. Appreciate it. Yeah, I've enjoyed this game a lot. I'm looking forward to seeing the next game too. And thanks for being a member for 5 months.
It's obvious, really. The victim suffered a single stab wound to the back.
Oh yeah, there was wait, no, never mind. Thank you, Cater. The Walking Dead, my beloved. You'd love it, Weeby. I mean, I'm sure it's got a lot of death in it. You know, I would be totally blind to The Walking Dead too. I've never watched the show. I've never read the comics. I don't know anything about it, except for that people said the first season wasn't that good. That was why I never got into it, because I was like, I'd probably like this, but like, I was like, I don't want to watch the rest of the season I don't like. So yeah, but I've heard the games are really good. I think the games are better than the show, I believe. So maybe. But thank you, Cater. I'm sure I would love it. I love death and messed up stuff, and it seems like it'd probably be pretty dark. If the victim was only stabbed once, then the murder weapon should not yet be broken! Oh Oh yeah, Higurashi no Mineko. I've been thinking about that too. I've had Higurashi on my list for a while. The only thing is I have seen like the anime series for Higurashi, so I don't know if that like would kind of ruin the Let's Play a little bit, since like I already kind of know, I think, like the whole story of Higurashi. I know Mineko is really popular too, but I just know it's really long. That's the only issue. Thank you, Bree. I've suggested the Walking Dead games ever since I joined, and you would absolutely love it, but only if you wish to play it, Weeby. I'm down. I'll probably look into it a little bit more, because I haven't looked into it too much yet. I just kind of knew you guys were playing it, and you guys all thought that I would like it. But yeah, I'll definitely take a look. Thanks for the dono. Thank you, Aaron, for being a member for 10 months. Dang, you've been a member for so long. Hey, Weeby. Yeah, The Walking Dead is so good. You love it. Oh, thank you so much. Wow, a lot of people really want me to play that game, don't they? I see some love for Umineko, too. But thank you, Aaron, for coming to the stream and for being a member for 10 months. Dang. Perhaps the knife was broken beforehand. Sorry, but I'm afraid that's not possible. The tip of the knife was found inside the victim's body. If it was broken beforehand, it couldn't possibly wind up there. Okay, I couldn't remember, honestly, if it was broken inside the body or if it was just broken beforehand. That's right, but what does this mean? Objection! The tip of the knife was undeniably discovered within the victim's body. The only possible explanation is the witness's memory is mistaken. Objection! That's why I asked her so many times if she was sure she remembered correctly. I believe you were annoyed at that time, saying I was all rude and traumatizing a child, re-traumatizing her. Look who's slaying now, Edgeworth. But she was sure she remembered correctly. But there's no other way to explain this inconsistency. Objection! Can I have an objection off? Not so fast, Mr. Edgeworth. There's another explanation. Have you forgot already about a little something called falsified evidence? You're treading on thin ice, right? You're about to ruin our ship, buddy. All I'm saying is that this broken knife tip might be the piece of evidence that was forged. Oh, you can't deny the possibility. Yeah, I have already established that there was some forged evidence. I'm trying to make sure I'm like, is my camera centered? I feel like it just keeps like leaning and shit. Okay, hopefully I'm like, okay, I think I'm centered. That's good. Thank you, nobody out of the ordinary. Weeby, I love death. Everyone runs. I don't know why I'm like this, dude. I'm like making a video about the unused executions from Danganronpa Another, and I'm like describing like why I like certain executions, and I'm like, why am I so messed up? What's wrong with me? Why am I so demented? Ugh! Phoenix, do be speaking facts right now. Order, order, order! Are you saying the investigation really was corrupted? Your Honor, please allow me to once again go over the events that took place the day of the murder. Oh, good. We get like a rehash. I need this. The police department and the prosecutor's office were holding a ceremony that day. After receiving the King of Prosecutors award at the ceremony, Neil Marshall questioned Joe Dark along with Damon Gant. During his questioning, Joe Dark fled the room. Prosecutor Marshall chased after him and was killed by Dark. It is my belief that somewhere in this story, there is a lie. I'm not lying. I mean, she said she like wasn't sure that it was, what's his face? Neil Marshall. She was like, I think it was him. I mean, like he did end up dead afterwards, so I get why she would think it was him, but I think she did say that she, you know, like, I don't know. That was something I thought was really interesting. We haven't really like delved into too much. The man really was holding a broken knife. I believe you. It's Edgeworth that doesn't. If that's true, then there's no other oh, why do I sound like you? Ew. Then there's no other way around it. This could have been the actual murder weapon. There must have been another broken knife. Okay. What are the chances of there being two broken knives? Another broken knife besides Joe Dark's. Could there have been one? Okay. I'm gonna trust my girly. I'm gonna trust her. You better not forsake me, Emma. There's another one! If the witness is this adamant about the accuracy of what she saw,
It can't be explained away by a simple observational error.
Mr. Wright!
In that instance, Emma really did see a broken knife. Order, I assume then that you have some information about this other broken knife?
Do I have to present information? Can I just follow my heart? Okay.
If so, please feel free to enlighten us. The murder weapon was already broken prior to the murder. There's only one way. Take a look at this. The real murder weapon. God dang it. Okay.
Oh! This thing? The fucking jar, right? It's gotta be that. The real murder weapon. Because, yeah, it literally has blood and stuff on it.
Take that! If anything's broken here, it's your brain! It's you! Isn't that right? Right? Huh? I'm sure this must all be very amusing to you, Mr. Wright. But Mayor... Oh, God.
I thought... Come, shut the... You guys are bullies. I hate you all. I hate you all. You're all bullies. I'm sick of this.
Okay, there is another one. Probably. Definitely. Maybe.
Mr. Wright.
Okay, let me save again. Let me save over 3 just in case.
Just in case I was wrong. Well, come on. It has blood on it. Man.
Okay. I assume then you got some fucking evidence for this shit, huh? Probably. Somewhere. The real murder weapon.
It's not Mr. Edgeworth's knife, right? Well, it was okay, in my defense, it was broken. The broken piece of the jar. That's what I thought somebody could stab him with.
Oh, god dang it.
Is this sharp enough to stab with? Because I'm like, wouldn't this be in here? Because he, like, got the award or whatever, like, kind of recently. But it's not bloody. Ooh, why was I born stupid? Would it be Mr. Edgeworth's knife? I don't fucking know. Oh my god, is it my attorney badge?
That's so fucking true.
Guys, I was thinking the jar was broken and that was why they were able to stab him with it, you know? That's what I was thinking, okay? Whatever. I kind of want to try this. It was removed at Gant's behest, giving its current form. How dare you accuse Vase Chan? Okay, I'll try it. I'll try it. I should just stop being a baby. Should just stop being a baby and do it right. I see people saying they get it in the chat.
Take that!
No, damn it! Fuck off, Edgeworth. I hate you. I'm just kidding, babe. I love you. Okay. God damn it. Maybe the real murderer was the friends we made along the way. Maybe.
The real murderer.
Blue Badger? Maybe. Maybe.
Okay, I don't actually know.
I think somebody said it wasn't very obvious. Like, think, Weeby, think! Oh, wait, is it the thing in here? This knife? Is it that one? The picture!
It's either that or it's fucking Blue Badger. But I feel like if I do, it's be like, a picture, right? Are you seriously? Are you being serious right now? Be for real right now.
But what if it is? But what if it's not? But what if it is? Thank you, Zephy. GigaChat A, move saving before presenting a bad. That's true. Dude, I kind of want to, honestly.
Take that!
Okay. You know what? Fuck you, Edgeworth. Maybe it was the Blue Badger. Maybe it was. Fuck off, okay? It could have been. Why else did she draw it, okay? Why else did she draw it? Okay. Maybe y'all should help me. Okay, I'm gonna try the picture. But y'all can help me if you want to. Okay.
Take that! The answer lies in the past. 2 years. Okay, I actually got it, I think. 2 years in the past.
I just, you know, I kind of wanted to try Blue Badger. Can you blame me? Can you blame me? Why else did she draw him, okay? Answer lies in the past. 2 years ago in the past. I do feel like sometimes in these games, you like present a photo and they're like, oh, he stabbed her with a photo of the posh Phoenix dumbass. Right there inside this picture. This picture is of the award ceremony. This is a picture of the award ceremony. Oh! What is it, Mr. Edgeworth? It's the broken murder weapon. Oh, I was so close, man. I was so close with the other, whatchamacallit thingy-majig. But yeah, it's because the stupid other thing was, used to be in the trophy, and that's what he stabbed him with. Ugh, that makes sense why he took it away, actually. Interesting. Notice the award prosecutor Marshall's holding. I don't know why, I just got too distracted by that giant knife in the corner. That's a broken knife! I guess I just didn't really think about the fact that it was broken. As we early concluded, the knife in the drawing was not Joe Dark's knife. That being the case, the knife the witness saw was in all likelihood from this award. Morgan Freeman, she wasn't even close. Shut up, Morgan Freeman. Order, order, order! Neil Marshall was awarded King of Prosecutors that day. As an award, he was given this broken shield and a knife. When he chased after Joe Dark, he pulled out this knife. Being a prosecutor, he did not carry a pistol. This broken knife was the only weapon he had in this dangerous situation. Objection! But that can't be! Oh, why not, Mr. Edgeworth, if that even is your name? Because if the King of Prosecutors Award knife was the murder weapon, then the murderer and the victim would be reversed. So saying, I was like, she keeps being like, I mean, I think I know what I saw, but also it was dark, so I don't really know who stabbed who. What do you mean? I mean, this man raising a knife would have to be prosecutor Neil Marshall. I had a feeling that might be the case. Oh. Oh! Oh, fuck! But the prosecutor was the one who actually died. That's true. I'm like, I don't know how it makes sense after you put it like that. It seems Mr. Wright has been a bit too eager to jump to conclusions. Oh, hold it. Emma? Wait! I remember now. I remember everything. You guys triggered me. Good going. You triggered a child. Witness! Mr. Edgeworth. What is it? Could you show me your evidence list again, please? His list? The one with that picture scribbled on the back? I knew it. Oh my gosh, she's literally me. Oh my god, she's just like me for real. I knew it. I knew it was that motherfucker from the first time I saw him. This picture. I'm the one who drew it. I'm the one who drew it. Yeah, girl, I thought we got that. What? You drew that? That's right. Oh, I thought we already established that. The list wasn't torn in half at the time I drew this picture. I cannot with this music. I'm back! Oh! The list wasn't torn in half the time I drew this picture. All this time I've been trying so hard to get about that freaking badger. I must have locked this part away deep inside me. I don't blame you. Perhaps it would be best if you added this to the witness's testimony. That music's gonna trigger me, dude. Would you please tell us what you recalled, Miss Sky? Yes, Your Honor. First the knife mix-up, and now the blue badger. This should be interesting. Emma's recollection. Can we please interview can we please cross-examine the blue badger? That'll be the one thing that ranks this trial above the last one. If we can interrogate the blue badger just like we interrogated Polly. Emma's recollection. When I saw that man raise his knife, I panicked and rushed towards both of them. I think I knocked away the man with the knife. Just then there was another flash of lightning, and that's when I saw the Blue Badger. He wasn't in the room, but I'm sure I saw his shadow. Holy fuck!
Oh my god! This certainly is most unusual.
Try and pause. Are you seriously saying the Blue Badger did this? The chief of detectives hadn't even designed him until this year.
That would mean he didn't even exist 2 years ago. She knows what she saw. Well, then the defense may now begin its cross-examinations.
Stop, please! Don't No, I can't remind you of the Blue Badger and his many sins. You don't want to know. You don't want to know what he did. You don't want to know. This stream will become age-restricted if we go into his many crimes. Thank you. Oh my god, Jeff, 22 months. That's wild. Iron Ultimate Supreme Leader, too. That's so sweet. Can't wait for the next Danganronpa game where Emma's the mastermind, the Blue Badger is the mascot. Dude, somebody's gonna make a fan game with the Blue Badger as the mascot. That would be beautiful. Man, but thank you for being a member for 22 months. Dang, Jeff, I appreciate you so much. Stop, please don't pursue this any further.
Lana, what's the meaning of this? Please remain seated in the defendant's chair.
But you can't do this. I've already confessed to the crime. Why can't you just leave it at that? No.
Chief Prosecutor Sky. We've already come this far. It's too late. It's too late to turn back. Silence! The defense will now begin its cross-examination. Bailiff, please detain the defendant. It seems we're finally getting to the core of the core of this matter. The Blue Badger. Or should I call him the Red Badger, as he was covered in blood after he murdered.
Thank you, nobody out of the ordinary. Why won't it let me send a member chat message? Did you already, I think it lets you send one per month, I believe, or something like that. That might be why, if you already sent one like last stream or something. But I'm not totally sure. It is a little strange. I'm pretty sure it's like once per month or something. Thank you, Dara. Oh my god, that icon, the Blue Badger, is you know that Among Us emote too. No, I'm dead. Thank you, Dara. But actually, no, thank you. Oh man. Emma's recollection. Oh my god, I'm so ready to put the Blue Badger behind bars, as he deserves. The death penalty, actually. When I saw that man raise his knife, I panicked and rushed towards both of them. I think I knocked away the man with a knife. Just then there was another flash of lightning, and that's when I saw the Blue Badger.
Hold it. Are you sure about this?
Of course. See? I even drew a picture of him right here.
But it was the chief of detectives who thought up this hideous beast. And that was just this year. The Blue Badger didn't exist 2 years ago. This is all quite verifiable.
I know it sounds strange. I was surprised too when I saw him at the police station. I had this nagging feeling that I'd seen him before somewhere. How did she react to the Blue Badger now that I think about it? Was she like triggered? Not that I finally remember.
Oh brother, just when you thought that this thing had caused enough commotion. Tell us, where in the room did you see him dancing? Doing his little dancey dance.
He was in the room, but I'm sure I saw his shadow.
Hold it! His shadow? You mean you didn't actually see his face? With its winning smile and all.
That's right, but I still remember it. He had 3 creepy little horns.
Objection! This is pointless! That thing couldn't have possibly existed 2 years ago. The witness must be mistaken. Objection! How dare you? That may well be. But what's important is what caused her to think she saw what she did.
Oh, is the fingerprint gonna finally, the handprint on the Blue Badger finally gonna come into place? Like, it's been bothering me so much that it has not become relevant yet. I really hope it does. Oh, and I suppose you have an explanation. So by all means, please tell us what the shadow really was. What was it that Emma saw when the lightning flashed? Oh, wait! So, who is the Blue Badger really? Oh, dude! Wait a second. It might not actually be that. Wait, does it kind of look like this? Because they're saying it's dark. I'm like, I could see it kind of looking like this. I guess maybe if it was like upside down? Like, wait. H, B, B. Oh, wait, no. God dang it. What? I feel like the moving thing is kind of weird for this. Okay, there we go. I feel like it does kind of look like him. Wait. Wait, any moment now. Oh, maybe if you do it kind of like that, it looks a little bit like him. Interesting. Because I feel like the shadow thing's pretty big. Who is the blue badger? So kind of, as much as I want him to just be there, I think that might actually be it. I just might know. It was the badge. Okay, let me see. Okay, oh, you can click it to move it? Okay, I need to do that next time, because yeah, the keys are a little weird. Blue Badger hadn't even dreamt up when Emma drew this picture. Yes, she's certain she saw it. Shadow! Ladies and gentlemen, it is the defense's belief that on that fateful day 2 years ago, there indeed was something that looked similar to the Blue Badger. Something that's now sitting in this very room. Mr. Wright!
In this room, very well, Mr. Wright. What is it that the witness saw in that instant? Please show us the mysterious Blue Badger look-alike.
I think so.
Take that! Just throw the vase at you! The mysterious Blue Badger was in fact this! But that's... what exactly is this? It's a weird-ass looking vase, just like that weird-ass Blue Badger. I believe if it's some sort of jar.
But Mr. Wright, that doesn't look anything like the Blue Badger.
Indeed it doesn't. As it stands now, it's just a plain jar. However, what if we were to change our viewpoint? Our viewpoint? I've got to show them.
Oh my goodness. Who's just a little guy? Okay. Okay, I think it's like this, right? Wait, no. Wait. Move! Why isn't it? Okay, wait. Okay, come on. Okay, wait. How do I rotate it more like... Okay, no. I thought it was more like that, but maybe I'm just a Lulu. Because I feel like it's like that. Can I get it straighter? Fuck it. Wait, no. Okay, wait. How do I rotate it? No. God damn it. Is it just gonna ding whenever it's right? Oh, wait. Maybe... Wait, no. No, that's not it. Wait, this part's tough? Okay. I feel like there is something weird. Okay, wait. Here we go. Maybe like this? I feel like they might want me to like make it straighter though, you know what I mean? Oh god, I'm gonna hear this. Okay, I feel like it might be... Is it like this? Or would it be better if it was the other way? Nah, I think it's this way, right? Right? I feel like it kind of... Okay, hopefully. Ironic, I joined during the Blue Badger Hell puzzle. It seems like a lot of people really hate this puzzle. Is this it? Is this it? I think so. Maybe more like this? Like, I'm gonna hear this music in my fucking nightmares, man. Okay. Take that! Okay. What? This is right, I gotta make it look more like the Badger. God damn it. Objection! Allow me to remind the defense this case hinges on the witness's drawing. If Mr. Wright can't match the shape the witness drew, I cannot... Fuck you. Fuck you, Edgeworth. I've gotta find just the right angle. Maybe I should rotate it vertically a bit more.
Or horizontally?
Come on, Mr. Wright, you can do it!
I've got to show them the correct angle.
You piece of shit, Blue Badger.
Oh my god. Okay. I feel like it's just hard to rotate this shit. Okay, maybe... Okay, wait. Okay, wait. Okay. Is this it? You had it earlier. You got this, Weeby. Okay. Thankfully they don't punish you for this one. That's good. Is it? I feel like this looks pretty good. Wait. Maybe if it's like or maybe more like this? Maybe? No, Mr. Wright. No penalties for this. Okay. Maybe should I try it or take that?
What? It looks so similar though. Fuck.
Oh, come on. It has to be perfect.
No percentage.
No mistakes. Okay.
Come on, can't you use your imagination a little bit, buddy?
Okay. Wait.
Was I really? Am I close?
Try to make the top horn straighter. I'm at least in the right, like, mindset though, right? Oh god dang it. Okay. Can I reset this? I feel like I've messed it up. Oh my goodness. Okay, wait. Would it be, oh, maybe this way? Wait, no. No. I thought I had this. I feel like it is this way. This looks the most like the picture, I think. Okay. This is why today's trial will take 8 hours. Okay. This is pretty straight, right? Okay. Rotate the R. Can't you rotate the R and W to align it? Let me see. Oh, you're right. Okay, I didn't know that. Okay, is this good? Can you guys tell me if this is good? I'm scared. Oh god. Is it good? Is it good? I guess you guys probably can't tell me either. No. Okay, wait. Yeah. No, god damn it. No. Okay, no. No. Okay, wait, no. No, it's not good. God damn it. It's not. Oh my god. That's not even close, really? Is it more like this then? Maybe it's more like this. Wait. No. Fook. No. God dang it. Okay, wait. I think it's where the blood is? Really? Okay. I just looked it up and still struggled to get it. Really? Wait, was I close a second ago? That's the way you had it and they said it was wrong. If you do a handstand, it's easier to see. Okay, I'll try that. I had it? God damn it. I thought you guys said it was the bloody side. Oh my god. This is hell. This is hell. This is hell. This is literally hell. Okay.
It's hard to because there's like a delay on the chat. This is like explaining Skype to old people. Okay. Okay, there's like a delay in the chat too, so it's a little confusing. Should I tilt it up or something? Okay, it's a bloody side. The middle horn should be shorter, like this. Okay. Rotate it back, front, a little bit down, angled. Rotate down. I literally say up, down, rotate down. Weeby, go to the side, make an angle. I wanna die. Okay. Isn't this fun, guys? We're having a good time. Wait, up? Okay, is anybody saying up? Lean it backwards. Tilt slowly. Okay. Now down. Oh my god. Oh wait, the top away from you. Oh fuck it, I'm gonna take this. Ah! Okay, if you guys wanna, okay, if one of the mods wants to send it to me, she can send it to me. Fuck you, Blue Badger. I knew I hated you so much. I knew you were a piece of shit from the very first time I saw you. From the very first time I saw you. Do you guys believe in me? I feel like you don't. Oh my god. I guess I could just look up a reference too. Vase. Guys, I would never cheat. Just know that. Vase Blue Badger. Oh, like this? Really? Oh, interesting. Oh, dude. Oh, wait a second. Okay. Guys, it's coming to me in a vision for some reason. Oh, god damn it. I didn't mean to do it. No, I didn't mean to click it that time. Can you leave me alone, Edgeworth? Can you stop bullying me? I pressed E instead of R. Okay. I think I actually know because I cheated, but I mean, it came to me in a vision. Kaide visit. God, no, I didn't mean to. Oh my god. Why is E and R so close to each other? I hate it here. I hate it here. Ah! It's fine. It's fine. Okay. Don't press E, Weeby. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Anytime you think you want to do it, just don't. Just stop that. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. I think it's like this. Okay. I think that is it. The picture I'm looking at looks exactly like this! What the fuck? Why? Why? No! Are you kidding me? It looks exactly like the picture! Let me fucking show you guys the picture I'm looking at right now. It looks exactly like it. I wanna die! Oh my god, I fucking hate you, Blue Badger! I knew I hated you from the moment I saw you. Look at this! It looked exactly like it! It looked exactly like it! Okay, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I'm doing great, guys. Everything's great. Everything's perfect. So wonderful. I love it here so much. Okay. What a great game. What a great time we're having here. Okay. How? How, God? Okay, let me look at the lines. Is that it? The exact lines of where you want me to put this shit. Okay. Needs to be touching these edges, I think. Like that, I think. Okay. I think this goes up like a fraction more up. Oh wait, no. Too much. Oh my god. No! Okay. 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 Is that it? Oh my god. I think it looks close. Please, God. Oh my God. Oh, okay. We did it, gang. We fucking did it. We did it. Well, is this a miracle or what? We finally got it. No one can possibly deny this jar's resemblance to the blue badger. I knew I always hated you, blue badger, and now I have good reason. I was literally looking at like the lines, trying to get it exactly like how that picture did it, dude. Exactly. It's like I'm not gonna be even a half a pixel off. Oh my God. Thank you, nobody out of the ordinary. 12 hours later. 12 hours later. The SpongeBob boy is still stressing over this puzzle. God, it felt like it was gonna be like that. I feel like streaming for 10 hours today. My boyfriend's like, hey, are you done with this stream? I'm like, no, don't ask. Don't ask what I'm doing. The blue badger. He's like, okay, so you turn into Satan. Cool. No, it can't be. Wait, actually, can you move it slightly more to the left and right? Fuck you, Edgeworth. Order, order. Oh, God. The defense has proven its claim. The mysterious blue badger witness on the day of the crime was actually this. Objection! Although we all enjoyed Mr. Wright's dramatic performance, one question remains. What's your point? What do you mean? So, that badger thing was actually just a jar. That doesn't change anything! Objection! He's obviously guilty. I'm afraid that's where you're wrong, Mr. Edgeworth. Let me save this so I don't have to do that again. Okay, let's make sure. Okay, you see, this changes everything. Indeed, very well then. Please tell us, what's the difference now that we know the witness saw a jar? The location, the murder weapon, the murder? The location. Okay. That puzzle was super easy. Can't really see why you had such a hard time with it. That's so cringe of you, Weeby. Why did you have such a hard time with that? Lame. Oh man, thank you for the dono, Finastro. I appreciate you. Oh man. I think they said it took place in the office. Yeah. I mean, I think that would... So I don't think that changes anything, right? Right? Nah. So the murderer, the murder weapon... I have no clue. Allow me to take these in turn. At the moment of the murder, the witness saw this jar. At a very specific angle, I might add, Mr. Wright. Yes, well, knowing this, where could she have seen this jar? Where? The location of the jar is shown in a picture taken on the day of the crime. It's on a shelf in the office of Damon Gant. Objection! But the body was found lying near Lana Sky's desk. The witness testified so herself. Oh, I thought they meant like a different office or something, not like... the desk across the room! This changes everything. Yes, and it is these two facts that reveal what actually transpired. I mean, I think you mean to say this case is jarring. Get it? Get it? You see, the struggle between Dark and Marshall did not take place in Lana Sky's office. It happened on the other side of the room in Chief Gant's office. Okay. Are you implying the murderer moved the victim's body from Damon Gant's office to Lana Sky's office? Yes. Why would he do that? There's no reason. There is a reason. And I'm gonna make Weeby tell you what it is exactly. What? If there wasn't a reason, he wouldn't have gone through the trouble. The only logical conclusion is that there was a reason. Do you know what that reason was, Mr. Wright? Probably. Maybe, I don't know. I said I would be Phoenix in this game, but I think I was born too stupid. I think I'd be a dumbass witness. I'd be Angel Star. I'd be like, I don't know. I think I saw this. Actually, no, wait. I think it was this other thing that I saw. No, wait. I think it was actually this other thing I saw. It's a good thing perjury doesn't exist in this universe, right, guys? I take back. If Shox is still here, I think they were the one that asked that question. I would be the dumbass witness. Oh, do you know what that reason was, Mr. Wright? Ooh, that or the judge. Tell them, Weeby! I finally figured it out. So this is why Lana tried to no. It's too late to quit now, though. Please recall the witness's testimony. She said she knocked away the man who was holding the knife, so she accidentally stabbed him, I guess. In the next instant, the jar was hit and flew through the air. Now tell me, what could have sent the jar flying? That would have to have been the impact the man made when he knocked into the wall. Ladies and gentlemen, if I may draw your attention to this picture once more. If the man was knocked in the direction of the shelf the jar was sitting on, what would he have hit? Ah! The suit of armor, holding a very sharp and dangerous looking sword. Okay. Yes, I knew that was going to come into play at some point. And since the man who was knocked into the armor was carrying a broken knife, he would have had to have been Neil Marshall, wielding the King of Prosecutors trophy. Okay, so Neil Marshall. He was being a goofy, silly little guy. He tripped and fell on the knife, owie. And then he got another knife to stab, John Dark, or whatever his name is. No, Mr. Wright, you can't be thinking. Yes, there was another possibility of what actually transpired in that room. Another possibility. You guys better show some respect to Phoenix after solving this shit, man. Of course, the perpetrator would have no idea, but nevertheless, I don't know if I can go through with this. Mr. Wright, what's the matter? If events took place as the defense theorizes, then the outcome is obvious. In that moment, assuming the man Emma Skye knocked away was actually Prosecutor Neil Marshall, then, okay, so she knocked him away and then it fell on the knife and she ended up killing him on accident. Okay. Damn. Oh, poor Emma, dude. She's like, this is awkward. Mr. Marshall died because of me? Oh, that's so sad, dude. Poor Emma. No! Oh, poor thing. I'm sorry for thinking you might be secretly evil, Queen. Thud. I never imagined her testimony would lead to this. So it was the witness who took the victim's life. Then proved so with her own testimony. This is unprecedented. It really does make so much more sense why she would, like, why Lana would be so, like, headstrong about covering it up. But how does that connect to this case, like, here and now, though? You know what I mean? I don't think accidental murder counts for jail time. I think it's like manslaughter, right? I mean, she was like 14, so I think she'd probably go to like juvie or something. But yeah, I'm pretty sure you still go to jail for manslaughter. Objection! What are you saying? I'm sorry, Miss Skye, but given the circumstances, Joe Dark murdered Prosecutor Marshall. How can you think it was Emma? It's like, I don't blame her for wanting to, like, you know, just blame it on Joe Dark. It's like, he's probably a dick. You know what I mean? Like, let's just, you know, go ahead and sentence them to whatever, you know? Let Emma have her, you know, just let Emma get off the hook. She didn't mean it, and she's sorry. Well, she didn't know she did it, but she would be sorry, you know, if she did know. How dare you try to pin the crime on her? Imagine that coming from you. If you recall, it was you who admitted to forging evidence 2 years ago. The reason you moved Prosecutor Marshall's body was to keep anyone else from finding out about Emma. About what Emma did, wasn't it? I assure you, Mr. Edgeworth, I have no idea what you're talking about. if you hope to have anyone believe your insane allegations. I'm afraid you're going to have proof. Tell me, do you have any conclusive evidence that proves my sister killed Neil Marshall?
Evidence?
I'm willing to bet you don't.
Yes, it certainly would be difficult to prove this with evidence. If we don't have evidence, then we'll have to rely on testimony.
Did Weeby ever tell Emma to slay? Yes, I did. 10 minutes into episode 7, apparently. Somebody said that in chat earlier. I'm afraid that won't work in this case. Both parties involved in the incident are dead.
We certainly can't get dead people to testify. This has all been a wild goose chase from the beginning. No. We will convict that child. If it's the last thing we fucking do. Of course. That only leaves us with one possibility. You mean there's still another possibility? What do you mean, Mr. Edgeworth? I mean the possibility that the victim has left us a message. Oh. For better or for worse, Mr. Marshall did not die instantly. It was the little kid who killed me, damn it, yeehaw. He may have left behind the name of the person who took his life. In one manner or another.
That's... Oh my god, is it on the vase? Is that what the blood is on the vase? Oh, I bet it is. Because it does look like weird markings, you know what I mean? That's impossible.
Well, Mr. Wright, this is the only possibility left to you. A message from the deceased. Does such a message exist? Probably. Maybe on the vase. I think so, but I don't know for sure. Okay. I've got to think back to the court record. The real murderer's name that the victim may have left behind is in the evidence. This message from the deceased is already in our possession.
Mr. Wright! Will you stop at nothing to prove my sister is a murderer? You're damn right. Fuck them kids! Was it the same voice I gave Kyutaro, actually, now that I think about it? Does Phoenix have the same... I know he has the same voice as Kinjo, but I might have given that voice to Kyutaro, too, actually. It's the Kyutaro voice taking over. Not to be mistaken, Miss Sky. Our purpose is not to accuse Emma of any crime. It's not our fault she's slayed. Come on. There's only one thing we seek. The truth. No matter how painful it may be. Well then, Mr. Wright, please show us the piece of evidence that conveys the message from the deceased. Okay. I want to double check, but I think that's the most likely. Yeah, you can see here. There's a E, there's a M, and then an right? It's so clear. It says right here, not M. I don't know. Okay, I think that's it. You didn't give Kitara the Teru voice. I can't remember actually what voice I gave him. I feel like it probably was the Kinjo voice. I kind of see myself giving him a little bit of a like southern drawl though. Okay, whatever. I think it's this. Take that! This is the message left by the deceased. This is that blue. Oh god, no, not this thing again. Please stop it. I don't want to see him again. Please, no. Oh, is he going to just speak the killer's name? If that thing could, I'm sure it would. Looks like everyone's forgotten that this is just a jar. A message was left here on the surface of this jar. What do you mean? If you look closely, you can see a faint trail of blood on this jar. It's like, it kind of looks like it. It looks like someone wiped the blood away. Yeah. That's kind of okay. Neil, that's a little fucked up, honestly. Is it wrong of me to judge Neil? Okay, like, I'm sure you're like dying and it's like painful and shit, but like, why you gotta accuse the child of the thing that she did? You know it was an accident, bro. Just let Joe Dark take the fall for it. He's already a serial killer, like, just let him take the fall for it, like, you know what I mean? He's like, yes, I gotta make sure this child never has a future for this mistake. I don't know. It's like, I get it, but at the same time, also, I don't know. I feel like I would like to think that if I was accidentally killed by a 14-year-old, I'd be like, don't blame yourself, little Emma. it's okay, you're sorry, and it's an accident. Not like, yeah, fuck this bitch, gonna write her name, just so they know. Yeah, no, it's for some reason the blood on some of the fragments was not wiped away. I guess he's just like, I don't know. I guess he's just in search of the truth, you know what I mean? Like these people. He was like, you know, a big time prosecutor or whatever. Yes, there's a line here, drawn in blood. So what you're saying is these dots were once lines. Prosecutor Marshall did not die instantly. He used the few precious moments left to him to leave behind a message. Now, one that someone apparently wiped away. But blood must have seeped into the jar where the lines change directions. It's in the jar where the lines change directions. Precisely so. All we need to do. Oh god. No, not another puzzle. I can't do this today, guys. I can't do this today. Actually, could you show me the blue badger again? Oh god, and the victim's message will become apparent. No! Mr. Wright. What kind of message did the victim leave for us, Your Honor? I believe these bloodstains will reveal to us the answer. Gotta connect these dots to make them letters, god damn it. Hopefully this one's not as bad as the other one. Yeah, I was wondering, it's like the jar was broken. I think they might have honestly just broken it to like hide the evidence. Oh wait, this actually looks pretty easy. There's only one thing the victim would have written given the circumstances. The child name. Okay, so I can like draw, right? Yeah. Wait, what? No! No, that's not what I wanted. Okay. Okay, cool. Okay, so I don't have to connect that. Cool. Slay. Slay, just like Emma did. That is so true. She didn't mean it though, you know? So it's like, it's whatever, I forgive her. Okay, I don't think I can do this part. Okay. Present! It's a defense attorney's duty to prove their client's innocence. That's why all I've been thinking about is saving Lana. After all my efforts, I never thought it would turn out like this. Emma. No! Emma. I blame Neil for this. I blame Neil for this. So, this is the final message Prosecutor Marshall left behind. Man, it was an accident though. Poor Emma, man. Of all people, she may not have meant it, but in the end, the one who took the victim's life was Emma Skye. Man, Phoenix, couldn't you have kept this to yourself? I guess it's like, you know, you have to seek the truth and like, you know, be, whatchamacallit, like a good defense attorney or whatever, but can't forge evidence or lie or commit perjury. But come on, dude. I blame Neil. He's the real villain in all of this. And I don't trust Texans, you know? That's the true meaning of this. It's like, bro, what you have to write her name. Come on, just let her get away with it. Seaworthy. Seaworthy, can't say I didn't warn you. Chief Gant, do you understand the implication of what you've done? What? What are you talking about? You ruined this kid's life, you dumbasses! 2 years ago, Joe Dock was sentenced to death. He was convicted because of his final murder. I believe you were the prosecutor in the case, were you not? Okay, I was like, is he gonna get punished for that? Yes, Worthy. Because of you. An innocent man. Yeah, innocent. Okay. Okay. The thing with Joe Dark was really weird, though, because he was like a serial killer, but it all happened in like the span of like 20 minutes. He just like went on a slay spree. So it was kind of weird. Thank you. Watch for stars. Kyutaro did warn us about those kids. Is Neil Kyutaro? Was he the Kyutaro all along? The Kyutaro all along is like, finally, an excuse to kill a child. Yes! Even if she killed me, it was worth it. And she's sorry, and she didn't mean it, okay? Thank you, Fallen Redditor. 4W3 is the message in the police bathroom. Yeah, that's it. 3W, yeah, I gotcha. That's what it was the whole time, honestly. I know, innocent. I'm like, come on. Y'all are exaggerating a little bit there. But thank you, Fallen Redditor, for the dono too. Because of you, an innocent man was sentenced to death. Not only that, but you used forged evidence to ensure his conviction. Oh, ka-cha. But Joe Dark really was a serial murderer. That was undeniable. I don't know. I'm afraid that's not important. Didn't you know we aren't defenders of justice? What? We're merely keepers of the law. Sentencing a man to death is no light matter. Even if there wasn't any cover-up or evidence forgery, ultimately the responsibility falls on the prosecutor in charge. Despite what anyone may say, this fact cannot be denied. What's going on at the prosecutor's office? They might have sent an innocent man to his death. How could he just stand there like it wasn't his fault? I was like, is he gonna get charged for this? Like, I was like, Edgeworth's gonna get charged for it in a way? Order! I mean, like, he tried his best. He didn't mean to kill Dark, and like, in his defense, Dark kind of deserved it. The gavel's pounding fell on deaf ears. Unable to settle the crowd, the judge declared a recess. Where this trial is headed, no one knows. Jesus Christ. Oh my God. Order, I say, in the court. Oh my Lord. This is a pretty crazy trial. It's all coming to a head. Man, this has been super fun though. I do feel like this case kind of dragged out in certain parts, but this has definitely been some good payoff, I gotta say. He's so innocent. Oh my God, not the freaking Dark Simpson chat. He's innocent. What do you mean? He's just a little scrunkly. Just a little guy. That reminds me of my little guy in here. No, Peanut, he ditched me. Why did you ditch me, Peanut? He was in here earlier. I was probably being too loud. Oh, there he is. Hey, buddy. What's up, little man? There, you ditched me for a second. You're my little guy. Oh my goodness. Can you guys see him? He's rolling around on the floor. He looks so cute. Oh my goodness. You're so cute, Peanut. What's up, man? What's up? What's up, man? Oh my goodness. I wish he would get on the screen so you guys could see him. He's so cute. He's rolling around on the floor. Like right around here. I wonder if I move my chair if you guys can see him. You can kind of see him a little bit. Peanut, go a little bit higher so they can see how cute you are. Oh my goodness. Okay. Sorry, Edgeworth. I didn't mean to get you in trouble. Don't worry about it. This is my problem, not yours. I hope I'm not interrupting anything, pals. I guess I am. I'll come back later. Poor Gumshoe. Wait, Detective Gumshoe, what is it? You've got a lot of nerve, pal. Making a detective run all around while on duty. And to top it off, you call me here. I've seen happier people at funerals. I take Lana's having you run. He says that so much, man. Like, bro, you've said that joke like 5 times already in this game. I take it Lana's having you run errands again. Let me tell you, this is the last time, pal. Here, she asked me to give this to you if there was a break in today's trial. Evidence law. Oh my goodness, got a little ducky on it. That's so cute. Evidence law? Edgeworth was talking about this just the other day. It's for like children. You must know 2 rules of evidence law. Rule: no evidence shall be shown without the approval of the police department. Is that poor Emma, dude? I can't even look at her the same, dude. Is that right, Mr. Wright? It seems so. You can at least study some evidence law, or really? Oh, poor Emma, man. I hope she doesn't get too bad of a sentence. The chief prosecutor also wanted me to give you a message. A message. She said, if you're planning to take him on, you're gonna need this book. Him. I guess I'll need to give this book a thorough read. Yay, all 2 pages, probably. From Miss Sky. Explains the 2 rules of evidence law. Doesn't look like that book'll do you any good now, though. All that's left now is the chief prosecutor's sentence. That's where you're wrong, detective. Huh? Haven't you figured it out yet? Why I'm still sitting in that prosecutor's seat, despite all these allegations being thrown at me? Mr. Edgeworth,
The real trial today hasn't begun yet. What? What else is there left to do? We got a whole other case to go over. Your credibility's been all but ruined with this forged evidence you were unaware of. Emma Skye found out she unwittingly caused a man's death. And now you're telling me you just want to do more? You gotta be kidding me, pal! You're missing the point. You're missing the point, Detective. Lana didn't murder Detective Goodman. She merely stuck a knife into his dead body. That means the real killer is still out there. What? And we're going to expose him, no matter what it takes. This case has hurt too many people. It's time to bring it to an end. Man, poor Emma, dude. So sad. I feel so bad for her, man. It's just so sad seeing her being so happy and cute. Gosh. Good, we'll now reconvene for the trial of Miss Lana Skye. Finally, dude. Okay, let's read this.
Rules for submitting evidence. Rule number 1, no evidence shall be shown without the approval. Oh, it's literally just one page. 2, unregistered evidence presented must be relevant to the case on trial. No evidence shall be shown without the approval of the police department. Okay, cool. I already knew that. I thought there was gonna be more pages. Mr. Edgeworth! Yes, Your Honor. The Inquiry Committee is planning to impose harsh penalties for your actions. Thank you for the news, Your Honor. Yes, well, why do you seem so proud of it? Normally this is where the prosecution calls forth a witness. But, cough, cough. This isn't easy to say. You see, there is some concern that you, Mr. Edgeworth, may have struck a bargain. You think I may have manipulated the witness. I didn't say that! I would never! It's just, you see, everyone has been talking and, they think you're sassy. Very well, Your Honor. I have a solution. A solution! That being the case, the prosecution will allow the defense to call forth all further witnesses. Okay. What? But there's no precedent for what you're proposing! Undeniably, this is an unusual arrangement, but a very effective one. It would prove that I haven't struck any deals with the witnesses. Well, Mr. Wright, what do you say? I actually have to choose our witnesses. Unbelievable. It's a good idea, you know, for him to show that he's, innocent and not, like, messing with the trials. Very well. The defense accepts the prosecution's proposal. Then it's settled. The, defense may now call forth for the next witness. Mr. Wright, you do realize this is your last chance. If you call the wrong witness, this trial is as good as over. The defense calls. Oh God. I gotta choose. I'm gonna get. Oh, come on, man. I'm gonna get like a mistake if I don't call the right person. Probably call Gant, right? The time's finally come to bring out the real murderer. Dinu. Oh God, fuck you, Meekins. I know it was you, you piece of shit. Okay, probably Gant, right? I was also born stupid, though. I don't know. Take that! Damon Gant. The defense calls Damon Gant to the stand. Damon Gant? What does the little scrunkly have to do with anything? As a defendant's partner 2 years ago, Mr. Gant has first-hand knowledge of the crime. Summon Meekins. I wish. I feel we should hear what he has to say about it. As luck would have it, he should still be in the courthouse. He would also be the least likely to have been manipulated by me in any way. Oh. Wouldn't you agree, Your Honor? Good job, Edge. He's so cool, man. Oh my God, Polly, if only we could bring back Polly. I miss you, girl. True. All right, bailiff, please escort Mr. Gant to the stand. What am I doing here? Witness, please state your name and occupation. What is this, some kind of practical joke? I was just on my way to lunch, and I'm very hungry. Your name and occupation, sir. Worthy, are you sure you want to do this? He begins very big enemies right now. Your name and occupation! So, you want to play hardball? See, Okay, I'm sorry, but the music really does sound like a baseball theme or something.
Play with the baseball theme in the background. Please, Mr. Gant. Fine. My name is Damon Gant, and I'm the acting chief of police.
Now then, Chief Gant, the court requests to hear your testimony.
Oh, righto. What's with the grim face?
First, let's clear up this SL9 incident.
Oh, you mean that time when Alana's sister murdered that... I knew the whole time! Murdered that prosecutor. Personally, I think it's been made pretty clear already.
There are still some things unaccounted for. It's like, you wanna admit to anything, bro? That you also helped cover that shit up? Like, you wanna admit to that at all? Oh my goodness, Peanut's still in here. He's so cute. I wish you guys could see him. My goodness, you're so cute. You're so sweetie, Peanut, huh? You're just my little guy. There are still some things unaccounted for.
Oh, like what?
Like the role you played in all of this.
Son, either you're very brave or very foolish.
He's just, man, he gives the worst vibes, honestly. Like, just undeniably bad vibes.
You are aware, of course, that a police chief has all kinds...
the worst vibes imaginable.
It's all kinds of weapons at his disposal. I can fuck your life up.
Weapons?
Sure, take my testimony, for example. I don't have to give it if I don't want to.
Okay, is that true?
I'm afraid so. The chief of police has the right to refuse to testify.
Of course, such an action carries with it certain risks.
Don't worry. I'm not here to hinder your trial. I would never. Just remember, if this turns out to be a big waste of time, don't say I didn't warn you.
that hollow deadpan look.
Very well, the witness may begin his testimony.
Okay, what do you got to say?
As I recall, Neil and I were questioning him that day. To make a long story short, we slipped up, but that power outage didn't help either.
We're still talking about the old case. Thought we had finally moved on to the new case. Nope, we're still in the old case. So one day we'll get to the actual case.
When I went to the office, I found Lana there. Apparently, she had already arranged the crime scene. As you can see, I had nothing to do with the forgery. I just didn't admit to anything. His testimony. It wasn't me. Is that when Dark was arrested? Him? He was lying on the floor unconscious.
Okay. Man, poor Neil. Well, actually, fuck you, Neil. Because you're trying to accuse Emma of something she did. So never mind.
When Emma sent Neil flying, it seemed Dark bumped his head. I see, everything seems pretty clear-cut.
If the police chief has the right to refuse to testify, then I'd better hit him hard and fast. Okay. SL9, incident! Start! Okay, I'll probably just press him on everything. Questioning him that day. Hold it! Were you really? As I recall, ceremony was held at the police station that day.
Yes, that's right. I guess you could say I'm a workaholic. After winning his award, Neil was all fired up too. That's probably what spooked Dark and made him run away like that.
Was the defendant, Lana Skye, also present in the room?
I don't quite remember. At the very least, she wasn't there when Dark ran for it. To make a long story short, we slipped up. That power outage didn't help either.
Hold it! Some more information on the slip up. So the two of you ran immediately after him, right? Oh yeah, that's I guess what he's referring to.
That's right, but Dark made it to the elevator first. So Neil and I split up. He went upstairs and I went downstairs, I guess you could say. We got lucky.
What's this about a power outage?
Oh, that?
So convenient of a time for it to go out. I mean, I guess it happens, but you know, it's all pretty weird.
The elevator stopped all of a sudden and I got the shock of my life. Well, probably not as shocked as Neil was when that knife went into his heart, though.
That's not funny. It's kind of fucked up, man. Wasn't he your friend?
When I went to the office, I found Alana there. Hold it! Could you tell us what you saw? It was a shocking sight. Neil and the serial killer were lying in a heap on the floor, all tangled together. Dark was also lying collapsed on the floor. Yes, apparently he hit his head and was knocked out. Next to them were those two poor girls, Lana and Emma. Lana was cradling Emma in her arms. Looking back at it now, she must have already known what her sister had done.
Yeah.
Apparently she'd already arranged the crime scene.
How can you know that?
Because of the victim's body, it had already been moved. So that means...
Yeah. Okay, so that's why it was moved to Lana's desk. That makes more sense, because yeah, I couldn't really see the importance of that, you know, at the beginning.
That's right. I think you said earlier, it was my suit of armor that really stabbed the prosecutor.
Why did you keep that in your room, dog, after you knew what happened?
I don't know, I just kind of like the vibes.
Yes.
Anyways, I might want to get rid of somebody later and just push them into the... Just do a little push. A little push.
This is definitely going to be the one we refute, huh?
As you can see, I had nothing to do with the forgery.
It's always a line like this you're supposed to disagree with. So you're saying that the forgery had already taken place by the time you arrived at your office?
That's exactly what I'm saying. I can understand how Lana must have felt, but moving a body and hiding evidence are inexcusable, no matter what the circumstances.
Is that how it really went down?
Staring at the witness won't do you any good, Mr. Wright, but he's so pretty. If you're going to stare at anything, you'd better off staring at the court record. Worthy, always the smooth talker. God, you got so much riz.
But which piece of evidence ties Gann to the forgery? Lana did admit to forging evidence, but that can't be the whole truth. Somehow I've got to link Gann to the incident. Yeah. Oh, the locker, right? Because he was like hiding shit from it, right? Only assigned detectives prints can unlock it. Oh, no, wait, no. That's the different lock. I thought that was the locker that we saw earlier in his room. My bad. Piece of cloth. I guess maybe this. It was found in Gant's safe, so I think that proves that he was a part of it, right? I'll just save just in case. Rizworth. Now y'all calling him Rizworth in the chat. Okay. As you can see, I had nothing to do with the forgery. I would never. How dare you try to accuse me? Oh yeah, this thing. Okay.
Objection!
If you really had nothing to do with the forgery, then how do you explain this?
What's that? And what's that on it, a handprint?
Ace Praz Rescuer. Oh my god. Chief Gant, your explanation, please.
Shouldn't you arrest them for breaking into my office? I don't know. You tell me, son.
Huh?
My dear Righto, don't you know the second rule of evidence law?
God damn it. This is how he gets you. Not this shit again.
Rule 2, unregistered evidence presented must be relevant to the case on trial. Tell me, how is that rag relevant to this trial, boy? It appears the defense was not properly prepared.
I guess it's too early to use this piece of evidence.
Please accept my profound apologies, Chief. Would you mind giving the defense another chance? Well, okay. I'll do it just this once, but only because you asked. Gee. Thank you. Oh, bless you. I assure you, the defense is terribly sorry. No, I'm not. Shut up.
Yeah, sorry I didn't nail you. For real. Man. So I found Lana there. Apparently she had already arranged the crime scene. Nothing to do with the forgery. Motherfucker. Half of this list was found on Gant's desk. Maybe this would work? Maybe. Was this already submitted evidence? That was unsubmitted evidence. Freaking No evidence shall be without the approval. Unregistered evidence presented must be relevant to the case. I mean, this is relevant to the case, right? Evidence list. It's in Gant's desk, whatever. Objection! Let's try this one. You claim you had nothing to do with the forgery. But I'm afraid that is a claim you cannot back up. Explain yourself. Several pieces of evidence were found in your office. Take this list, for example. That's the list Emma Sky drew her picture on. This was discovered in your desk. Not only that, but a piece of this jar that was sitting in your office was found inside your safe. We never really talked about why the vase was broken, did we? You see, Chief Gant, these articles of evidence uncovered in your office are both concrete proof that you played a part in this illegal investigation. Oh my god, I can't believe it. Chief Gant, what's the meaning of this? I was starting to love you. Oh, here's a defense attorney who may even rival Worthy. Oh, you're saying I'm worthy of Worthy? So you admit to it then, that you were involved in the forgery. Who, me? Little old me? Or do you mean you? Me? Why would I have anything to do with that? Well, you were the one who snuck into my office when you found this evidence. He looks so intense when he does that sprite. So angry. Prosecutors aren't the only ones capable of forging evidence, you know. Defense attorneys can do so too. Isn't that right? Righto! Objection! However, Detective Gumshoe was present during the investigation. Worthy, my boy. Not even detectives are exempt from the law. Plus, I fired his ass anyways. Rest assured, Dick will receive his due punishment. What? What? If Detective Gumshoe's salary drops any further, he'll end up paying to work. Poor Gumshoe. Yes, well, in light of the detective's presence, please give us your testimony regarding this piece of evidence found in your office and the relation to the forgery that took place in the crime scene. My. Kids these days no longer know how to put two and two together. Oh my god, this freaking guy, dude. Evidence and forgery. Let's see, what was it now? A jar fragment and a list. For all I know, you could have planted them in my office. Anyways, you can't prove when those pieces of evidence were discovered. If they were found after Dark was convicted, then they're worthless. There's no reason I'd participate in a forgery. I feel like it's probably gonna be that one. Rearranging the crime scene wouldn't help me out in any way. Okay. Yes, I believe him fully and completely. Yes, Your Honor. When investigating the crime scene, you should have been more careful to observe protocol. You understand that I am the chief of police, right? There will be consequences. Yeah, it's like we gotta convict this guy or else we're screwed. Indeed, I believe I will press charges so you won't make the same mistake again. My apologies, Chief, but would you mind waiting until tomorrow for that? Today is, well, you know. Alright, Udgy. In return, though. I know, that place, right? Huh? What are these guys, telepathic? Okay, let's... time to press everything. Evidence and forgery. For all I know, you could have planted them in my office. Hold it! I'd appreciate if you'd stop making these ridiculous allegations. Yes, you do have a point. You wouldn't have the guts to do something like that. Okay, excuse you. I would have the guts to do that. Hey, get in front of that suit of armor. I just want to give you a little push, buddy. What I'll have you know, back in the day, I once... Oh, God, bro. You're making this worse. Broke into a cattle ranch and... Oh, my God. I broke into a cattle ranch and started tipping some cows. Yeehaw! Mr. Wright, what are you saying? Anyways, you can't prove you didn't carry the evidence. You didn't carry in the evidence, can you? If you have proof, but to the contrary, you're going to need it later. Later? What are you talking about? What else? I'm talking about Raito's prints. When Raito's prints are found. Ah, yes, if they're found inside my safe, they would prove his investigation was illegal! God. I've never faced anybody as slimy as this guy.
Oh, I don't know, man. Von Karma was pretty. He was pretty bad. Anyways, you can't prove when those pieces of evidence were discovered. Hold it! What do you mean by that? This is all purely hypothetical, of course. But suppose I did place those items in my safe. Such an act wouldn't necessarily constitute forgery. Objection. If concealing evidence found at a crime scene isn't forgery. I'm not through speaking yet, righto. It all depends on when the evidence was discovered. Ah, okay, I get it. If they were found after Dark was convicted, they're worthless. So if he hid it after the conviction already happened, there was like nothing he could do about it. So therefore, he's like off the hook. I gotcha. Interesting. Interesting. It's like, am I centered? I think it's close enough. Okay, let's just keep pressing. Are you saying this jar fragment wasn't discovered in the initial investigation? It would appear not. After all, it wasn't listed in the evidence list. For all we know, it could have suddenly materialized the day after Dark was sentenced. I think that's what happened. Just popped out of thin air. Oh, and wouldn't that be convenient? Right. You're losing your temper. The chief is talking about a possibility, so as long as you can't rule that out. Remarks, however clever they may be, will only succeed in wasting time. Tell me something I don't know. Come on, righto. Think about it. Ugh, use your brain. Think. There's no reason I'd participate in forgery. I would never. How can you look me in the eye and say that? Because I'm innocent. Remember? Who was it that murdered Neil? I'm not sure I care for the word murder here. But in the end, the person responsible for Mr. Marshall's unfortunate demise was Emma Skye. Well, now do you see? It's like, what is his reason for wanting to, I guess, like, it looks bad on the police department if, like, Lana was convicted. I figured that might, I don't know. Well, no, was she... I'm trying to think. She was a prosecutor at the time, right? And then she became, no, wait, no, she was a detective at the time and she became a prosecutor afterwards? That's what it was? Yeah, I think that's what it was. Okay, press. So I think it would be that it would make his department look bad or whatever. Really, Chief Gant? At the very least, there is one very large benefit you reaped from all of this. Oh, I wasn't aware. What is this benefit? That would, of course, be the position you have. Chief of Police. Oh! The resolution of the SL9 incident secured your promotion to Chief. Oh yeah, there was that too. That in itself is sufficient motive. Oh, that's a good one. Uh-huh. Do you really think I'm that incompetent? What do you mean? Even without that case, I was already in line to become the next chief. The resolution of SL9 merely sped up the inevitable a little. Is that true, Edgeworth? Yes. He was going to be made chief anyways. Okay. Ah! Be careful when pointing that finger, or you might wind up being the one pointed at! So that means there's only one possible motivation for you to commit forgery. If you didn't do it for yourself, then you did it for someone else. Don't be silly, Worthy! You know better than anyone. You know me better than that. There are only 3 people I look out for. Me, myself, and I. That face. There, it's out in the open now. Udgy, would you mind if I changed my testimony a little? By all means, please do. Okay. I wouldn't be anyone's accomplice if there was nothing in it for me. Let's press it. Nothing in it for you. Sorry, but the only person I care about is yours, truly. That girl, Lana's little sister, was it? I don't give a fuck about her. Fuck them kids. If you think I felt sorry for her, you'd better think again. You're right. You don't feel sorry for anyone. You're kind of a dick. Be tough on crime and tough on people. That's how I was raised. You seem to be lax enough on yourself, though. Oh, that's a good one, Worthy. But could there have been something in it for him? Given his selfishness, would he have helped someone out?
Point out an accomplice. No. I don't know. I was like, is there anything that I have that would, like, prove that, like, I don't know, that it would benefit him or whatever? Like, point an accomplice? No. I'm trying to think. I don't know if I really have any, I mean, him and Lana were really close. Whatever, let me try it. True, you might not help out anyone for their sake, but it would benefit you. But if it would benefit you, you might decide to assist someone. Mr. Wright, it appears you're positively determined to betray the chief in a bad light, even though he's so dreamy. As a nice man who likes to lend people a hand. That's not what I mean at all. Very well then. Who is this person you believe Chief Gant may have helped to forge evidence? Probably Lana, but I kind of could see it being Bruce too. Because it seemed like he was the only one who didn't get fired, you know, from like the SL9 incident. I kind of honestly think that might actually make more sense. Then it would make sense why he killed Bruce later if Bruce was like, I'm gonna come out and tell the truth, yeehaw. I don't know why he says yeehaw. Take that! Righto, my boy, the look on your face is almost enough to motivate even me to help you out. Okay. Okay, never mind. Okay, can you stop? Can you stop? Can you let me go? Can you stop it? Let me go. Okay, please. Please. Okay, fine. It was Lana. Point out accomplice. It was just a thought, okay? I thought it made sense, okay? I was thinking too far ahead. I was too big-brained for that one. That's why, that's why I said it, okay? Take that! Chief Prosecutor Lana Skye, the defendant? Guys, I'm too big-brained for this. I was thinking 100 steps ahead, and that put me behind. Behind the curve. Because I was thinking, like, why would he kill him if Bruce is, like, you know, coming out and he's like, hey, I want to tell the truth now, like, about all the lies we did together, bro. You know what I mean? I believe it's quite obvious in light of the circumstances. Emma Skye felt, you know, Lana felt too obvious. Okay? Don't blame me. It was Peanut. Peanut clicked on my keyboard and he told me. He told me that was a spoiler, didn't you, Peanut? How could you? Blame Peanut. Don't blame Peanut. He's just a little guy. Emma Skye fell victim to an unfortunate series of events. Who would want to help her more than her own sister, Lana? As for Chief Gan, he would also have a reason to help Lana if she asked him to. That reason, of course, is self-profit. Self-profit? After the SL9 incident was resolved, Lana Skye was appointed chief prosecutor at the prosecutor's office. The person who arranged this job change was you, Chief Gant. Yeah. But how would he profit from all of this? He would be able to use the chief prosecutor as his puppet. Ah, that makes sense. We can sing Lana Del Rey in there. Weeby has so many brain cells they overflow back to one. That is so true. Essentially, he would acquire unchecked authority over all investigations. Do you mean to tell me that despite the chief's formidable appearance, he plays with puppets? Oh my god, he's just like me for real. I'm a judge, Kitty. He was born stupid just like me. Oh, wait. You must mean puppet as in someone forced to do... Okay, never mind. Don't listen to me. I'm sorry I was born stupid. Admit it, Chief. You assisted Lana Del Rey in forging evidence. Your motive to appoint her as the chief prosecutor so you could control her. Righto, my boy. You have quite the imagination. Let me ask you something. What? Do you have any proof of this that I controlled Lana? Ah, now we use the handprint, right? Right? For example, is Lana testifying that I've done such a thing? Lana. She's keeping quiet to protect Emma. There's no way she'd testify against Gant. I'm afraid without any proof, this all amounts to nothing more than conjecture. Unless that is also what happened in the incident.
This incident? Which one? I forgot, which case were we talking about for this trial? Of course I'm talking about the murder of Detective Bruce Goodman. The chief prosecutor has been acting strange. Oh, the chief prosecutor has been acting strange throughout this entire trial. Almost as if someone has been controlling her. Yeah, for real. I want to know what's up with Angel Star. Was she really just like an idiot? Or is she also working with Gant? Because she just like lied so much. It was ridiculous. Worthy, you'd better watch your tongue. I wouldn't want to get hurt. I wouldn't want you to get hurt. Just what do you mean? What he means, Your Honor, is that Chief Gant is involved in the murder of Detective Goodman. Not only that, but the Chief is now making Lana take the rap to cover up his involvement. What? What? Oh, gosh. Good old Judgy Poo. Order, order, I said order! Mr. Wright, you can't be serious. Anyone keep reading SL9 as Slay? Oh my god, that's what the SL stands for. Huh? This is an affront to the highest ranking officer in our law enforcement agency. Oh, come on. To accuse the chief of police of blackmail and murder when he's so handsome and dreamy. That is impossible. I know you're in love with him, but come on, get over it. Your Honor, I was merely reiterating. How dare you! How dare you accuse my boyfriend and my husband, no! What Mr. Edgeworth said in easier to understand language. Don't put this on me. It's too late, Mr. Wright. You put that shit into the universe. Deal with it. There's no turning back for us now. It looks like he's the one who's decided to go through with this. Can you prove this, Mr. Wright? That the chief, a high-ranking officer of the law who is so ripped and also sexy, is involved in this murder? Good question. I do kind of feel like he's like so up Gant's butt, dude. It's like, you got a thing for him, Judge? Regardless of his rank or title, Chief Gant is just a man. The question is he a criminal? I believe the evidence will tell. I see. All right, then. Let me save scum. As always. Let's see what Mr. Wright's got, and it better be good. Show us this evidence that ties Chief Gant. Okay, can I finally use it? Or is he gonna be all pissed off about it? Is he gonna be pissed off about it? Whatever, I'm just gonna do it anyways. Take that! Well, Chief. As long as Raito here is tossing out things regardless of their relevance, mind if I toss something too, Udgy? This shoe should do nicely. I'll chuck it right at you! You always were quite the joker. God damn it, this was wrong, wasn't it? Quite the joker, weren't you? God dang it. Ah, don't leave me alone. Maybe this boot to the head will knock some sense into you! I should animate the boot, honestly. I know it's hard with all that's going on during this trial. Okay. But try to think back to what happened in the evidence room 4 days ago. Now that he mentions it, we did find something during yesterday's investigation. Something that proves Gant entered that room. Oh, looks like he wants another one of your boots, Udgy! I see, alright then. Let's see what Mr. Wright's got, and it better be good! I guess I can just load. Boot to the head! Alright then, let's see what Mr. Wright's got, and it better be fucking good! Okay, so the log of people that entered, right? No, that's wrong. Oh, there's so many pieces of paper in this trial, bro. Like, which one was it? Yeah, this one, I think. Take that! This is the ID card list. Yes, the one that shows who entered the evidence room on the day of the crime. There was one ID on the list we couldn't determine the owner of yesterday. 777777. Sorry, but there's no way you can prove that's my card number. It's your number. Oh! What? How do you know that? The safe in Chief Gant's office requires a code to open, and the dumbass put his own freaking police code as the same lock thing. 7 digits you don't mean. I'm afraid so, Your Honor. The code was 7777777. The same as the remaining ID card number on that list. Chief Gant!
Oh, he's pissed! You entered the evidence room on the day of the crime, bitch! Ayy! I know, I like how we're like casually admitting to the breaking and entering and all that stuff. But we don't ever get convicted for that stuff in this game. Only murder is illegal in Japan, California. Yeah! Woo!
Order! Chief Gant, what do you have to say?
Nothing!
The defense's search of my office was in violation of regulations. And I will demand Mr. Wright to be punished to the maximum extent of the law. But also, you want to explain what that was doing in your office, boo? Or what, you know, why that's on the list or whatever? But right now, this court demands an explanation from you about the use of this ID card.
Oh, you're so pissed.
Chief Gant, so you admit it. You entered the evidence room on the day of the crime. What about it? I'm the chief of police. Whether it's the evidence room or the bathroom, do I have to check with you? What's the difference? I can go anywhere I want. I own this city. Tell me, when you entered the room, were you alone? Oh, I always go to the bathroom alone. As I do with the evidence room, I also pee in there. Cool. Detective Goodman wouldn't have happened to be with you that day, would he? Of course not. Why would he be? I hadn't seen him in days. Objection! You hadn't seen him in days, Chief Gant. I'm afraid you've just undone yourself. On that day, you had to have met with Detective Goodman. What do you mean? This trial's purpose is to determine Lana Sky's guilt. Objection! No, it isn't, Your Honor. The trial's purpose is to determine the truth. Did you forget already? Whatever. I'm old, come on. If Chief Gant met the victim on the day of the crime, then we need to determine one thing. What transpired during that meeting? In that case, Mr. Wright, I'm going to have to ask you for evidence. Show us proof that the victim went to meet Chief Gant on the day of the crime. Oh, Jesus Christ. Investigator's ID. So much fucking evidence, dude. Oh. Wasn't there this thing? Does that prove? Can only be submitted to the chief of police. Okay, cool. Bruce Goodman, status report. So you would have met him when he did this. Cool. Take that! Detective Goodman lost his ID card on the day of the crime. Or to be more accurate, Jacob Marshall stole it. So Detective Goodman filled out a lost item report. He would have had to give that report to the chief of police. Yet you are in possession of the report, which means you can't be sure if he filed it. He filed it. How do I know, you ask? Because he needed to enter the evidence room that day. He needed to? Yes, to transfer the evidence out. Oh! Detective Goodman took the form to you, Chief Gant. Then, you accompany the detective to the evidence room. I accompanied him. Okay, there's no other way the murderer and Detective Goodman could have entered the room. Okay, nice. Hold on, let me guess what you're going to say next. I, the chief of police, murdered poor Goodman. Yep. That's about it. But wait! The chief didn't necessarily need to accompany him to the evidence room. He could have just lent him his ID card. When we have, like, video footage of them going in together and stuff too, or did it already get deleted? Yes. Now that you mention it, I believe I might have done something of the sort. Sorry, but that's not possible. Ah! According to the recording, your card was only used once. Yet you showed us your ID card earlier. If you had really lent it to Detective Goodman, it would have been found on his body. Yep, true. True. Ah!
Super Saiyan!
What the fuck was that? Chief Gant, oh my, stop. No going Super Saiyan in my court. But also, you do look good while you do it. Oh, damn. Do it again, baby. Oh my god, what the heck was that? Oh. The murder was most likely a spur-of-the-moment crime, for no one in their right mind would choose the police department as the place to commit murder. After the murder, you contacted Lana at the prosecutor's office. Okay. Why? To dispose of Detective Goodman's body, of course. And yeah, he just used her as a puppet, so he's like, you can take the fall for this one, Cherry Ho. Why am I British now? You're forgetting, Mr. Wright. The victim's body was discovered in the prosecutor's office parking lot. How did he manage to move it there? I was at the police department the entire day, you know. Of course, Bruce drove the car. I'm just kidding. And everyone's aware that Alana stayed at the prosecutor's office after the ceremony. Everyone except me, it seems. Still, you're the chief of police. You have an entire police force at your disposal. Oh, so you think I just ordered an officer to do it? Hey, you, take this here dead body over to the prosecutor's office. I don't think so. Chief Gant, you left all the evidence we need. Was it Edgeworth? Wasn't it in Edgeworth's car? Like, did Edgy drive it over to deliver the body? To prove how you moved the body to the prosecutor's office. And all this time, I thought it was a useless clue, just taking up space. Let me look. Record of the parking lot, prosecutor's office. Miles Edgeworth, entered at 1712. What was the other thing I wanted to look at that I thought might be... Actually, just look at the case file. I think that was actually it. Death, loss of blood. Goodman, wound caused by da-da-da, da-da-da. Okay, it doesn't really, I think, say what I wanted it to be. Or wait, at the parking lot. Yeah, Edgeworth's car. That's where it is. Yes, the body was in Edgeworth's car. God, this thing has been so... It's been just such a long case. I'm like, what happened? Okay, that's the police stabbing thing. Blue Badger! That's so true. It was definitely Blue Badger that carried the body. How could the chief have moved the body? Mr. Wright, show us this evidence. Oh yeah, so Miles was there. Okay, so he just put it, I think, in Miles's trunk, right? To move the victim's body. Chief can't use this. I think so? I think so? I'm trying to make sure that this is like the actual piece I'm supposed to use, but I think so, because Miles was also there, you know, to look at evidence or some shit. Let me double check the form or whatever. Yeah, Miles Edgeworth went there at 4 p.m. and then the body was brought over at 1712. So it's like, I'll just do this one. I think that makes the most sense. Take that! This is how he moved Detective Goodman's body. I was wondering about that piece of evidence too. When he said that, like, I always thought this piece of evidence was taking up space, I was like, this is the one that I think of, because it has not been relevant at all until now. A parking stab, Miles Edgeworth. You mean? You might want to get a new car, bestie. The body was found in the trunk of Mr. Edgeworth's car. I think it's obvious what happened. The body was moved by that car. Yep. You mean I carried the victim's body? Precisely so. But wait, even you know, I didn't plan on returning to my office after the ceremony finished that day. But you did return. Tell me why. Tell me why. Ah! Let's see. I was asked to go. By Chief Gant, no less. Oh, the screwdriver would have worked too. He told me he wanted me to keep it here in the prosecutor's office. In any case, on the day of the stabbings, I brought this back here. Okay. So, you see, okay, because of the screwdriver. What you were really taking to the prosecutor's office wasn't the screwdriver, but the body! The victim's body in your trunk! Detective Goodman's body. Dude, can you imagine if you were like Edgeworth? Like, I would have to get a new car. There ain't no way. No way. Yeah. Unless, of course, you have another explanation, Chief. Why else would you have asked Mr. Edgeworth to transport evidence from a closed case? Correct! There's only one plausible explanation. To transport the body to your accomplice. Miss Lana Skye. Order! Order! What's going on here? Is there no room for rebuttal to the defense's outrageous accusations? Think back to the photograph Miss Stark took at the prosecutor's office. This was not a photo of the body being stuffed in the trunk to be taken away. Ah, it was exactly the opposite. It's a photo of the body being taken from the trunk. Ah, gotcha. Chief Gant, please say something. So was Angel Star really just born stupid? She really was just born stupid, dude, when she was getting all that stuff wrong. I believe your time's up. Oh. My time's up! Sorry, Righto, but I'm having lunch with the district. Oh my god! I don't want to leave him waiting, pish posh, bro. We just proved you did a murder, bro. I don't think you're going to Applebee's anymore. Righto, I'm having lunch with the District Attorney General after this. That Applebee's is very busy. I must get going. We have to get going if we're to make it in time for the early bird special. But the cross-examination isn't finished yet. Remember what I told you earlier. A police chief has all kinds of weapons at his disposal. Weapons? Like the right to refuse to testify. I'm invoking that right now. What? But that's not a right to casually be invoked. There are certain risks to be considered. Yeah, looking fucking guilty as shit, bro. So you're going to run away after all this. Run away? Don't you make me laugh, Worthy. I stabbed old Goodman. That's what you're saying, right? But if you had any conclusive evidence, you would have presented it by now. Well, yeah, that may be true. You think I had Lana dispose of the body? If so, then show your proof and get it over with! It's freaking music, dude. I'll say it again, Mr. Wright. Damon Gant is the current chief of police. Homie might as well be straight up admitting it by leaving. That's what I was thinking too! But he's the police chief, so he's like, nobody will mess with me. But it's like, bro, literally leaving right now just makes you look so guilty. I mean, you already look guilty, but it makes you look even more guilty. This court will not tolerate any accusations without proof. Well, Mr. Wright, Your Honor, do you have any concrete proof? Probably, somewhere, maybe, yes. Proof that Chief Gant murdered Detective Goodman and made Miss Skye dispose of his body. Do I have any concrete proof? Have no proof yet. I'm not sure. So I want to do the handprint. When can I use the handprint? I don't know. I might not have any proof yet, though. Because I feel like this is still, like, not usable or whatever. Unless it's Blue Badger. Where is that? Where is that motherfucker? Okay. I kind of feel like I don't have any proof yet, to be honest. Maybe if I talk some more. It's no use showing evidence. I'm not even sure of myself. No, Your Honor. At present, I have no conclusive evidence. Humph! See, Udgy? Actually, maybe I did have to present something right then and there. In that case, this court is forced to penalize you for your allegations against the chief. What? Here's a tip. Never gamble what you can't afford to lose, righto? It seems that Lady Luck was on my side again today. Fuck you, dude. Should I reload? Okay, Aji, I'll leave the rest to you. Oh, you piece of shit. Okay, I think I fucked up. I thought maybe I could talk to him. I warned you earlier, Mr. Wright. Boot to the head! This... Okay, leave me alone, bro. Okay, fine. 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 Present evidence! I guess I should have, I guess I should have thought about it a little bit more. I can't let him just squirm. Oh, do you guys want me to finish that route? Oh no! Keep playing?
I can load it again. Okay, I'll just play it again. I'll do it again. It's no use showing evidence. I'm not even sure about myself. This court is forced to penalize you for your allegations against the chief. What? Seems that Lady Luck was on my side again today. Okay, Edgy, I'll leave the rest to you. I warned you earlier, Mr. Wright. This is an affront to a senior officer in our nation's law enforcement agency. Ah! Lady Luck, Maybe we should have a word with her. Mr. Edgeworth, what do you mean? There's one Lady Luck who knows the real truth behind this trial. We haven't yet had the honor of hearing her testimony. A lady who knows the truth. Another witness? In the absence of conclusive evidence, the only other method of proof is testimony. Weeby, I feel there's a bad ending to this case. Yeah, it seems like I don't know if this is what I'm on right now. Everybody wanted me to continue though, so I was like, I guess I should continue. Yeah. Move my chair. I need one of those like roller things to put underneath this because I'm on like carpet. It's hard to roll this chair. Thank you for the dono, Leah. Appreciate you. But Chief Gant has invoked his right to refuse to testify. There's still someone else. One more witness who can answer all the questions raised in this trial. Someone right in this very room. Okay, a reminder to self, it's 5 that I need to go back to, just in case this is the bad ending. Mr. Edgeworth, who is this person? Humph. Tell them! Tell them, Phoenix! Why are you asking me, Your Honor? Have you forgotten? The defense is the one calling witnesses today. Oh, god damn it. Mr. Wright, does such a witness exist? She may not be willing to tell the truth, but we can't just stop now. Is it really? God, I do not want to know. I don't want to talk to her again. God, I hate her. I hate her so much. She might be hot, but that's the only thing she has going for her. Objection! Objection! I thought we were walking the same path together, Mr. Wright. It appears somewhere along the way you got lost. Okay, fuck you, bro. Fine, okay, fine. There's another witness who can... Okay, one whom we've all let stand on the sidelines. Now that I think about it, there's only one possible person. I thought you guys were giving me the answer in the chat. Mr. Wright, does a witness exist? She may not be willing to tell the truth. Fine. Fine! I thought it was her! You guys are bullying me. I'm so tired of being bullied. Okay. Is it Lana then? Probably Lana, right? Well, I was just like, who lies all the time? Angel. Fine. The defendant, Miss Lana Sky. She was in the underground parking lot at 5:15 p.m. Her task disposed of the victim's body in accordance with a certain someone's orders. Mr. Edgeworth, the prosecution has no objections, Your Honor. Windy old bag. Oh my god. Thank you, Fallen Redditor. Well, thank you for the donation, but not necessarily for the concert. The comments. Smooth Brain Weeby, back at it again, LOL. I don't know, man. I think I overthink things a bit too much sometimes. The prosecution has no objections, Your Honor. Very well, the court will now take its final recess for the day. In 15 minutes, we'll reconvene to hear the defendant's testimony. This court is now in... Hold on. Is it Emma? Oh, what the... Chief Gant, I thought you were going to eat! Listen good, Lana, you better not fucking spill the beans, bitch! He's talking to Lana. I don't think you need me to tell you this, but if you accept Mr. Wright's claims, there will be terrible consequences. Oh! How does anybody think this guy is innocent, bro? That's right. Your sister will be found guilty for Neil Marshall's murder! This isn't good.
Of course, you'd never support such outrageous claims anyways, right? Just something to think about. Alright then. I've got a lunch date to meet. Yay, Applebee's! That guy's definitely guilty, isn't he? Okay, if there aren't any further objections, this court is now in recess.
You know, the chat told me it was Angel Star, and I believed them. That's so wrong. First, Peanut leading me astray, and now the chat. It's so sad. It's so sad. Thank you, nobody out of the ordinary, huh? I love how Weeby chooses the most abnormal answers. You know, I just saw people saying it in the chat. I just chose to believe them, you know? I just chose to believe that my chat wouldn't lie to me. Honestly, he was just talking about somebody not telling the truth, and I was like, that bitch Angel Star. She lies so much. Okay, but yeah, that makes sense because Lana doesn't tell the truth either. There's just so many liars here, you know? Looks like we managed to stay in the game. Yeah, thanks to your help, Edgeworth. That chief, he's something else, huh, pal? Detective Gumshoe! Ha ha ha! I'm not a detective anymore. Oh yeah, sorry about that. Don't worry, I've already decided where to work now. Applebee's! At your office! Oh my god! My office? Yeah, you've hired me, aren't you excited? Sure. I'll take the place of that top-knotted girl you used to work with. Good evening. Maya? Yeah, I'm gonna be the new Maya. I'm gonna get a dress and everything. Looks like we're all out of moves now. Chief Gant's done it again. How is it he always gets the upper hand? It's not fair. He has the right to refuse to testify. Humph. Settle down, Wright. A trustworthy mod. We are all very trustworthy. I don't know why I ever trust the chat, dude. I'll never forget when, what was it that Epta did to me in that one stream? Crap. Oh, Cat in the Box. They tricked me so bad in that stream, dude. That was so funny. Thanks, Jeff, for the donut, though. Appreciate ya. Thank you, Wash for Stars. The chat's steering you the wrong way. It's more common than you think. Hang in there. You're doing great. Thanks. Appreciate ya. Oh, man. Yeah, the chat does like to mess with me a lot. I'm also very gullible. And I was also born stupid, so, you know, it's a little bit easier. It's a little bit easy. Thank you for the dono, though. Remember what the judge said. But Chief, that is not a right to be casually invoked. There are certain risks to be considered. Risks? Risks? What do you mean by that? It's simple. If the Chief refuses to testify, the opposite also holds true. You mean he forfeits his right to say anything, too? Hey, Emma! Yay, you're back! Emma, are you okay? Yeah, when I came to, I was in the medical office. I've been listening to the trial from the gallery. So, she heard everything that's been going on. Emma, I'm sorry for what I said before. No, don't be. It was the truth. Nobody out of the ordinary. You're gonna go back and choose the other option. Yeah, just remind me in case I forget, but it's save file 5. But, I'll check it whenever we, get to it. You know, it's funny. I almost feel somehow relieved. Relieved? Yeah. Now I finally know what really happened, and I slayed. Just like the chat wanted me to. To think that all this time, my sister was being blackmailed by that terrible man. And she did it all just to protect me. Ever since her appointment as chief prosecutor, everyone who knew her said she changed. Yeah, I guess it makes even more sense now why she changed, but she really did care about him a lot. Perhaps it was easier that way for her. What do you mean? What do you think I mean? To follow Chief Gant's orders. She must have shut herself up deep inside to force herself to do anything and everything the Chief told her to do. That must be why she became so cold. Yeah. It was all my fault. Man, poor Lana, dude. That sucks. It's all because I murdered Mr. Marshall. Sorry for proving you're a murderer. That's gonna be like on a cake. He like gets a cake for Emma. Sorry for proving that you slayed. My bad. My bad. It's all because I murdered Mr. Marshall. Hey, don't go blaming yourself now just because you did it. If you want to blame anyone, blame society, pal. I personally blame video games. Chief Gant may be able to fool everyone else with his forgery, but he can't fool my memory. I remember now, I knocked Mr. Marshall into that armor. Yeah, I guess it makes sense that, like, her brain would just, like, erase that memory for, you know, trauma reasons. Your brain kind of does that sometimes. I see. Well, we'd better get back. It's time for the final act. Emma, why don't you wait? No, I'm going with you.
Huh?
I want to be there when Lana tells the truth.
Let's go, Wright. It's time to end this. To be continued.
She just played too much Danganronpa. That's why she slayed. She saw her favorite characters doing it and she was like, that would be fun. Remember, kids, don't slay just because you see a dang it grandpa character do it.
Now then, will the defendant, Miss Lana Skye, please take the stand? Miss Lana Skye, you are the chief prosecutor. I'm sure you're aware of what is required of you. But Mr. Edgeworth, you already know everything. You know all that I've done these past 2 years. Please provide the court with your testimony, Miss Skye. And remember, you are under oath. We want to hear the truth. Of course. The truth. The truthy truth.
Lana, no matter what happens, I'll always be your sister. Yeah, she's got her. She's got your back, girl. Maybe you guys could be close again and stuff. I feel really bad for Lana, dude. Poor thing. Freaking Gant, dude. He is such a douche. Now then, your testimony, if you will. First, tell us about your relationship with Chief Gant. Everything hinges on your testimony. You're the only chance we have to get Gant. Please, girl. Gant and the fabrication. Please, girl. Please, girl. I worked alongside Gant for years. There's no truth to this... There's no truth to this black... Girl! I fabricated the evidence 2 years ago all by myself. Man, when I found Prosecutor Marshall's body, I rearranged the crime scene. Oh my god. Why does everybody love perjury so much in this game? My only motivation was to get Dark convicted. It had nothing to do with Emma. Are you sure about this testimony? Your Honor, I'm confessing to a capital offense. Of course I'm sure. But Lana, it's not what your sister wants, girlie. If this is the truth, then that means Chief Gant has nothing to do with this, and Phoenix is just a douche. That's what I've been telling you from the beginning. Please, Mr. Wright, you've got to help her. She's sacrificing herself because of me. But what if she is telling the truth? She's not. I know my own sister. When she speaks stiffly like that, she's hiding something inside. Deep down, she's really screaming in agony. Yeah, this is no time to start second-guessing myself. Yay! The defense may now begin its cross-examination. Okay. Time to press everything, yet again. I worked alongside Gant for years. Hold it! How many years exactly? Ever since I made senior detective. Let's see, I was 24 then, so that would be 5 years. Detective Gant and Detective Ska were legendary partners. I personally saw them testify in numerous cases. She must have been good, coming from the same school as Mia. Damon Gant was a respectable detective, that's why. There's no truth to this blackmail theory. But think about it, Miss Skye. You didn't murder Detective Goodman. You told me as much yesterday in jail. You still don't get it, do you, Mr. Wright? Any testimony you cannot present in court is as useless as idle gossip. Oh my god. Girl! I stabbed Detective Goodman with a knife. And, interesting that she turns away for that part, you know what I mean? I fabricated the evidence 2 years ago all by myself. Thank you, someone unknown. Alana pulls off a costume. It was I! Angel Star! God. They needed to have a lying competition, dude. Who would win? I think Angel Star would still win. Thank you for the dono. Did you do so to help your sister? Joe Dark was a serial killer. My sister almost became his last victim that day. I didn't want that incident to ruin her life. But what she did was justifiable self-defense.
She wouldn't have been charged with anything. Okay, I was kind of wondering about that. That's not the point. She was traumatized that day, all because of that creep. That's why I couldn't forgive him.
Lana!
So that's why you fabricated the evidence 2 years ago. When I found Prosecutor Marshall's body, I rearranged the crime scene. You say you did this all by yourself? Yes. Would you mind telling us what you found when you arrived at the crime scene? It seems I was the first person to discover the scene. The broken prosecutor award knife was stuck in the victim's body.
What?
She's still... The prosecutor Marshall died from an unfortunate accident. That's only a situation you dreamed was possible. God, she's still going with the previous case, dude. The reality is, it wasn't my sister who took the prosecutor's life, girl, the Delulu. Fantasize all you want, Mr. Wright, but I'll never change this statement. You mean, Prosecutor Marshall wound up being killed by Dark, yeah? Something like that, girl. If that is so, what happened to the other murder weapon? Dark was carrying a switchblade knife. Yeah, I was like, she's gonna be like, yeah, it was the other knife for whatever reason. Oh, that was lying on the floor a little distance away. It's whatever. It was probably knocked away in the struggle. That's not how it went down. She's trying to cover up her lies with more lies.
All just to protect me.
So when you found the scene like this, what did you do? After all, this is what everything boils down to. Yes. I broke off the tip of Dark's blade, planted it inside the wound, and then moved the body. Jesus Christ. You planted the tip of Dark's knife in the victim's wound, and then you moved the body? But why? Why would you do that? You of all people should know, Edgeworth. You always had a good head on your shoulders. My head isn't that bad, but maybe I ought to ask for the sake of others. Why? Why? Girl. Why did you plant the knife? Why did you do that? Come on now, Mr. Wright. Even you should be able to figure it out. Very well, let's add this to the witness's testimony. The reason Miss Sky fabricated the knife. I knew the tip of the weapon found buried in his body would be all the proof we needed. Broke off the tip of Dark, plant inside. I kind of want to see if I can get the other one, actually. Can I do both? Why'd you move the body? When you showed up on the scene, why exactly did you move the body? It was where you deduced it was, by Chief Gant's desk. But the bloody body was found by your desk. Why did you move it there? The reason for that is simple. Let's have the witness explain this in more detail. The reason Miss Sky moved the body. Oh my god. The piece of the jar that shattered during the event threatened my plan. Oh my god, girl. Oh, girl, stop it. Stop drinking the Delulu juice. Piece of the jar, you mean? Yes, that wretched jar you showed us earlier. Yeah, it was like we never really talked about why it was broken. In order to show that Dark committed the crime, I felt it would be more expedient to move the body. So, when you first found the body, the jar was already... Of course, it had already been shattered into pieces. If you looked at the crime scene, it would be clear right away what happened. Neil Marshall was dead, and Dark was lying unconscious. In other words, the jar must have broken during their struggle. I see! What's the matter, Emma?
Apparently the jar shattered at the time the crime was committed, but that doesn't make sense because she saw the blue badger. It all comes back down to the badger. I have a feeling there's more to it than that.
There must be a contradiction here somewhere.
Anyways, I committed this fabrication completely alone. Is that it?
The only motivation was to get Dark convicted. Shattering the evidence that threatened my plan. Just get Dark convicted. It had nothing to do with Emma. Let me just go ahead and press this just in case. So you rearranged the crime scene. Are you sure you didn't do this to keep Emma from looking like the murderer? How many times do I have to tell you, Mr. Wright? Please no spam in chat. Emma didn't do it, period. Are you so desperate to hide that fact? You're willing to risk the death sentence.
She's lying! She did it so I wouldn't be blamed for what happened!
In any case, as prosecutor, what I've done is unpardonable. There's nothing I can do to make up for my actions.
Mr. Wright, my sister's lying!
Looks like she's determined to protect you to the end. She insists. Okay, I'm gonna have to time you out. I'm sorry, but please no spamming.
Let me move this back again. She insists to fabricate evidence by herself. There's no way she could have done it alone.
We gotta get Lana to talk more. If she's lying, then she's bound to slip up and make a contradiction. I worked alongside Gant for years. There's no truth in blackmail. Found to get evidence 2 years ago. Jaw that shattered during the events threatened my plan. My only motivation was to get Dark convicted. It had nothing to do with Emma. I feel like it might have to do with the blue badger thing. Oh god.
I did not mean to choose that! No! I did not mean to choose that. Damn it! I meant to press enter.
Oh god. Okay. Okay, let's do this again. I guess I'll have to, I think, what was it?
Damn it.
Okay. So the events of my plan. Was the other one important? I don't know if this one was important, but maybe I should click it again just in case.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to.
I don't know, man. I get E and Enter confused sometimes. If she's lying, she's bound to slip up and make a contradiction. Okay. Oh, God. Blackmail theory. I fabricated the evidence 2 years ago all by myself. Let me save this again, just in case. Oh, my God. Okay, broke off. This evidence jaw shattered during the event. Thread my plan. He literally wrote Emma on the jar, girl. Like, I don't even know how you're trying to, like, do this Delulu dance that you're doing right now. I feel like it might be this. I don't know. I don't really feel, like, super good about it, but maybe. Objection! Your Honor, this is... Fine. Bye, Makoto. Thanks for stopping by. Move the tip jar with plan inside the body, then move the body. Shattered during the evidence. Thread my plan. I feel like it's that one, but had nothing to do with Emma. Can I finally use the freaking handprint? I feel like I've tried to use it a million times, but like it hasn't worked out. I really thought it was gonna be that, cause like she drew it when I mean, well, no, I guess not. I guess I could have just done it afterwards, was what it was. You when the music doesn't stop when you show the evidence. I know, dude. I freaking know, man. I hate it here. Is she saying... Broke off the tip of Dark's knife, planted inside the wound, then moved the body. Fabricated the evidence 2 years ago all by myself. There's no truth to this blackmail theory. Alongside Gant for years. Somebody kind of wants to do it. I don't know, man. I feel like there's so many things I could like potentially do. Cause I feel like I could. Can I use this, man? Can I do it? I just want to do it. It's so obvious that he was using this for fucking blackmail. I don't think the game wants me to do it. Oh, God. Is it relevant? I think so. I thought it was relevant before, though. Whatever, I'm just gonna do it. All by myself. It's like I feel like we've already confirmed that she didn't do it by herself.
Can I do it here, maybe? Or actually, would I do it? It had nothing to do with Emma. Would it be this one then, maybe? I just feel like her whole thing is just such a contradiction, because, like, I don't know, man. Dang, everybody has to leave right now. Bye, everybody. I know it's been a long stream today. Hope you all have a good day. Whatever. Let me try it. If y'all want to help, you can. I don't know. I'm not really sure. It's still not approved. Damn it. Still not approved, but god dang it. Okay, fine. I'll stop doing it then. Is it this? Because I feel like she's saying, like, the murder... Well, she's saying she fabricated the murder. Or she fabricated the crime scene, but yeah, just because she wanted it to be, like, easier for Dark to, like, get the verdict. She's, like, saying that, like, none of this stuff even happened in the first place. I'm like... Oh, wait. Okay. So cloth is when they broke off the cloth. 2 years ago. I'm by myself. Did she say that? This place, plant inside the body, inside the wound, then move the cloth. Piece the jar, to throw to my plan. My motivation was get Dark invented. I don't think it's... Is it even here yet? Yeah, I did. Why did you move the body? I think. The piece of the jar shattered in the event, thrown in my plan. Piece of the jar, you mean? Yes, that wretched jar you showed us earlier. In order to show that Drake committed the crime, I felt it would be more expedient to move the body. So when you first found the body, the jar was already... Of course, it had been shattered to pieces. If you looked at the crime scene, it would have been clear right away what happened. Okay. So the jar was the last one? In other words, the jar must have been broken during the struggle. I see! What's the matter, Emma? Apparently the jar shattered at the time the crime was committed. But I have a feeling there's more to it than that. There must be a contradiction here somewhere. Drake. I know, I keep calling him Drake. Anyways, I committed this fabrication completely alone. It's determined correct you. She insists to fabricate evidence by herself. There's no way she could have done it alone. I've got to talk to Lana more. There's bound to slip and make a contradiction. I think I saw you guys saying it was the last one. With the jar, I think. I don't know, man. I can't get this one. Is it on the jar one then? Is that it? Is it this one? The jar that shattered during the event threatened my plans because he wrote on it or something? Jar on jar? Oh, thank God. Miss Guy, I understand how you feel. You committed that crime 2 years ago to protect your sister. You mean the forgery at the scene where Neil Marshall was murdered? If that truth were to be exposed now, the past 2 years of your life will have been in vain. Even so, I'm compelled to bring to everyone's attention a significant contradiction within your testimony. A contradiction in my testimony. When the jar is jar. Jar on jar action. You testified, and I quote, "The pieces of the jar that shattered during the events threatened my plan." That's right. Do you have a problem with that?
It's simple oversight, really. You see, a message was written on this jar with the victim's blood.
Yes, the prosecutor must have written it in his final moments.
Exactly so. And this is where the contradiction lies.
Whew. Sneeze. Excuse me.
In order for the victim to be able to write his message on the jar, it must not have been broken before he died.
Ah.
He couldn't have written him his name on a shattered jar. Okay, so that's what it was.
I think it was just like hard for me because I feel like her thing has so many contradictions in it. It's like which one does it want me to choose?
Order, order!
Your Honor, it would appear more information is needed in regard to this jar
and its bloody message.
Thanks, guys, for the blessings.
We may be missing something critical here. Something critical. Chief Prosecutor, it seems you're as in the dark as we are about the truth towards which we're headed. What? Just tell us exactly what you saw. We'll piece together the information to arrive at the truth. Very well, the witness may now continue her testimony.
Jar and a message in blood.
I immediately noticed the blood traces on the jar, but it was dark in the room and I didn't have time to check it out. To be safe, I wiped away the blood. The fragments were large, so I'm sure I got them all. All I could think about was wiping them clean before they were discovered. You mean you were the one who wiped away the message in blood? I wasn't chief prosecutor at the time.
She didn't think Dark was the real murderer. That's why she tried to erase the real evidence.
Very well, the defense may now begin its cross-examination.
Jar and message in blood. Okay.
Really noticed the blood traces on the jar. Hold it! So, the jar was already broken. It's a miracle that thing hadn't broken earlier. It certainly looks as feeble as the defense's case.
Oh, fuck you, Judge. Okay, come on. I'm so sick of him, bro.
But not as feeble as the judge's judgment. You are an ace detective who never missed a detail. Do you really expect us to believe you didn't investigate what was written on the jar pieces?
Normally I would have. But it was dark in the room and I didn't have time to check it out.
Hold it! So you didn't know your sister's name was written on the jar?
No. If I had known, I would have gathered all the pieces, ground them to dust.
Well, that helps my case.
Lana, you do that for me?
It seems you two might make up yet. That's cute, at least.
Anyways, I just barely had enough time to move the body as it was.
If someone happened upon the scene, you'd lose your chance to erase the evidence. You must have been in a hurry.
I was. I knew I had to destroy the evidence before anyone came.
This is rather shocking. To be safe, I wiped away the blood. Hold it! I'm afraid this action of yours reveals what really happened. What do you mean? If you really thought Dark killed Prosecutor Marshall, you wouldn't have wiped away the blood.
Yeah, for real.
What else could I have done in that situation?
Lana, like, girl, it's over. Like, it's so over, girl. Just fucking convict Gant with us, bro. Nothing's gonna happen bad to Emma. She already knows she did it. Lana!
I only have a few moments. There wasn't enough time for me to do anything else but gather up the pieces. The fragments were large, so I'm sure I got them all. Hold it! I don't think she did get them all, but how would you see with the power out? It must have been pitch black in that office. A detective is always prepared, Mr. Wright. Even now, I always carry a pocket light and a camera with me.
Even I carry a bottle of emergency luminol wherever I go.
I never miss anything. I got every last piece. All I could think about was wiping them clean before they were discovered.
Look at your jar parts. Oh my god.
Oh god, I forgot about that song. So you illegally rearranged the crime scene. Yes, I don't have any excuse for my actions.
I'm so sorry, Lana. I didn't know. I've treated you so badly all this time.
It's not too late. There is still plenty of time to make up. After we gotten to the bottom of this incident. No doubt this day will leave a permanent stain on the history of the prosecutor's office.
More contradictions have surfaced in her testimony.
Your sister is really putting up a fight. She must really care about you. Still, she's not doing this the right way.
Ah,
I think I've finally figured out the contradictions in her testimony. There's one final possibility that might turn everything around.
do, 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 do. I might go to the bathroom really quickly while I think over this a little bit. I will be right back, guys. I was like, is Peanut here? Oh, Peanut's not here to talk to you guys. But, wait. I wonder... No, I guess it'd be kind of hard for me to set anybody up right now. I'll get a plushie. I have, like, my plushie corner in the side of the room. Yeah, we can do Morgana. He's so cute. Wait, Morgana, get in the... Oh, wait. Maybe I'll put him in the chair. Can you guys see him if he's in the chair? There he is. Look at him. Look at the little guy. Okay, I'll be right back, guys. Let me, do. Okay, I'm back. I think Peanut wants attention, though. Say goodbye to Morgana. He's telling you guys to go to sleep. We're talking about Morgana x Mitchnut. What? Oh, Peanut behind me. What's up, little guy? You want some attention? I'm so sorry. I'll give you attention a little bit. Little guy, in like the next hour or so, probably. Whenever I finally finish it. Peanut's so funny, dude. He like always wants attention, but he doesn't want to like come to me for the attention. He's just the little guy. Just the little guy. He's kind of, I don't know, he's always been weird about that. He's like, pet me, but not over there, over here. Okay, I immediately noticed the blood traces on the jar, but it was dark in the room and I didn't have time to check it out. To be safe, I wiped away the blood. Fragments were large, so I'm sure I got them all. All I could think about was wiping them clean before they were discovered. I mean, like, I don't know, dude. I feel like it's frustrating because I feel like there is, like, the contradiction to me is the fact that she's like, oh, I didn't notice the blood, but I also had a flashlight that helped me, like, make sure that I got everything. It's like, bitch, like, what are you talking about, girl? Like, I couldn't see the blood because it was dark, but also had a flashlight. I'm like, girl, what are you talking about? What are you talking about? Ah! It's fine. But, yeah. I feel like I'm getting really hung up on that right now, you know? It's like, I wish I could just choose that, but it wants me to choose something that has to do with this. For Miss Sky, explains to your rules of evidence law. I don't think so, right? Approval, please start. No. My brain's just getting fried from streaming for, how many hours has it been? All 4 hours, it's usually when my brain gets kind of fried. Oh, oopsie. I'm gonna do that. Oh yeah, y'all's cats do that too. Just a cat thing, I guess. He just likes certain little spots, you know? Cause like, I think it's just bothering me because it's like, I feel like nothing she says makes sense. And it's like, prove the contradiction. I'm like, everything she says is a contradiction. The blood trace in the jar, but it was dark in the room and I didn't have time to check it out. To be safe, I wiped away the blood. The fragments were large, so I'm sure I got them all. All I could think about was wiping them clean before they were discovered. Marshall's locker. It's gotta be like one of these. Okay, die from weapon found in a wound is missing the tip. The brain fried feeling while interacting with Lana is a mood, honestly. Honestly. Single stab wound, piercing, heart/lung. Yeah, I don't know, man. Am I like, was this hard for anybody else or was I just born stupid? Yeah, it's just this. I don't think that's really gonna be, This was broken, but don't really know. She was saying that, what the game is saying, Lana knows there was blood on the jars, but didn't have time to verify if the blood spelled out Emma's name. I think I already pressed everything, right? Fragments were large, so I'm sure I got them all. Thinking about was wiping them clean before they were discovered. Be safe, I wiped away all the blood. It's dark in the room and I didn't have time to check it out. I really noticed the blood traces on the jar. No, I'm with you there. I was like, what are we trying to even prove here? That makes me feel slightly better. I'm like, what? What is going on? Girl. Honestly, Draken, if you want to give me the answer, you can. Because I don't think I just have no clue. Dark room, and I didn't have time to check it out. To be safe, I wiped away the blood. The fragments were large, so I'm sure I got them all. Was it that the fragments weren't all large? Is that it? I could see that being the case, maybe. They weren't all large. I don't know. Objection! Was that really it? Miss Sky, I believe this jar conceals a truth even you were unaware of. What?
We found the final piece of this jar in Gant's safe. In the chief's safe, but how? I knew it! She really didn't know. There's something even more disturbing about that final piece. Oh, it's because it was in Gant's safe. Okay. It's because she was sure she got them all. I was just focusing on the fact that they were big. I was like, big jar pieces. Were they really that big? There was still blood on it. But the witness just testified that she gathered every last piece and wiped the blood off of all of them. Yeah, which leaves us with only one explanation. On the night Prosecutor Marshall was murdered, you were not the first one to show up at the scene. Oh, Chief Gant got there before you! Nice. But couldn't the defendant have simply missed a piece? Objection! I'm afraid that's unlikely. The pieces are too big for anyone to miss, let alone an ace detective. That may well be, but everyone makes mistakes. Even I once wasted an entire day looking for my dentures. They were in my mouth! Oh my god. He is so like me for real. They're in my mouth all along! That's crazy! Have you forgotten, Your Honor? This is a freaking trial. Stop going on your stupid rants. When this witness arrived at the scene, the jar was already broken. Oh, that! There's no way a name could have been written on a shattered jar. Another person discovered the scene prior to the witness. I hope you're not implying this person was Chief Gant at the time. Hope you're not implying it was my husband. Oh, the sexy, amazing, wonderful, hot stuff Chief Gant. Oh, God. But Doc downstairs, besides, even if he was the first to break the jar, blah, 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 blah. The question is, if he did arrive there first, why did he hide that fact for 2 freaking years? Oh, no! Not him. Well, Your Honor, can you answer us that? No. Oh my god. No! He really does. He really do be in love with Chief Gant. I feel you. I feel you, Judge. I like all the problematic people too. I'm a Judge Kinney, actually. I take everything back. I'm a Judge Kinney. We were both born stupid. We both simp for the bad guys. It's literally me. Wait, I'm not the one on trial here. Why am I so upset? Damon Gant arrived at the crime scene prior to the witness. He proceeded to break the jar and purposely hid one of the broken pieces. Question: what is this action called? Fabrication of evidence. But why would Chief Gant do that? In light of what happened afterwards, oh my god, does this mean we can finally show the other thing that he hid? Yes! Finally, since we got proof that he was, whatchamacallit, hiding evidence, this finally makes it relevant to the case. Please, God, please, God, please. Please let it be relevant to the case. It's driving me crazy. I want to use that stupid handprint. In light of what happened afterwards, isn't it clear? What happened afterwards? Discovering the scene, Alana Skye believed her sister, Emma, killed the victim. Determined to help her sister, she sought Gant's aid. Lending her his aid, Gant helped her create evidence that incriminated Dark, sparing Emma. And therein lies the reason. The reason why Miss Skye became the chief's puppet. Oh, fuck! Oh my god. Girl, oh, dude, there was blood coming out of her thumb. No, I did it on my own. Please, sis, stop trying to protect the chief. I can't watch you suffer anymore for my sake. No, you didn't. It wasn't you, Emma. You didn't kill the Delulu. The Delulu that God, she might be even more Delulu than me, man. That's saying something. Don't believe anything Mr. Wright says. He's a liar. Defense attorneys make up the most foul lies to defend their clients. Foul lies. Imagine that, coming from my own client. I guess you do seem the type who likes to twist the truth. Dude, come on now. What if I ever led you astray, Judge? Wait a minute. What if we're still smack dab in the middle of Gant's trap? Is something wrong, Mr. Wright? Has anybody brought up the cloth yet? God dang it, is it still not relevant? No! Oh, man. Is something wrong, Mr. Wright? Lana may be right after all. Huh? What do you mean, Wright? So you do tell foul lies then, Mr. Wright. I'm writing this down. No! Miss Skye, please testify once more. But if evidence was fabricated behind your back, then Emma's accidental killing of Prosecutor Marshall might also be a lie. Oh.
But I do remember knocking over Mr. Marshall.
This was all crafted from him in the first place just to get the puppet, just to make Lana a puppet, dude.
I knew you would never slay, Emma. I always believed in you. I never doubted you for a second. It was the chat that doubted you. I'm so sorry, girl.
Missed Sky, if you will. I can't. There's nothing to be afraid of anymore. This cross-examination may not change a thing. However, there is a possibility that it will, if you tell the truth.
Very well. I'll testify about what I really saw.
You're gonna finally tell the truth, girl. Alright, the witness may testify once more for the final time!
Actual crime scene.
When I arrived, I found Mr. Marshall's body impaled on that suit of... Oh my god, she's actually telling the truth! Oh my god! We did it! We did it! She's finally... Oh my god, she's finally telling the truth. When I arrived, I found Mr. Marshall's body impaled on that suit of armor sword. Emma and Dark were lying unconscious on the floor nearby. When I saw what had happened, I thought she did it.
Ah, yeah, I was like, she doesn't really know for sure.
That's why I erased all the evidence that linked her to the murder. I had Chief Gann help me to remove the body from the sword and carry it.
Dang, she's actually telling the truth!
I never thought it would happen. I never thought it would happen. But if it really was a fabrication, Emma might be innocent. Unbelievable. That body was impaled on the armor sword. You were the only one who saw that. If only you had proof. Actually, I do have proof.
Oh.
I gave it to Mr. Wright just this morning. Oh, what? To me? It's a picture I took of the crime scene as I encountered it. I thought it might be needed.
But I don't remember receiving a picture like that. Isn't the book she gave me?
Lana must have known.
See, Mr. Wright, she really does have faith in you.
Did a little too late. Very well, Mr. Wright, please present this picture.
I don't remember receiving any pictures from Lana. I'm guessing it's the book. It's gotta be like in there somewhere, right?
Lana said she gave it to you this morning, right?
I seem to remember getting something from her then.
Let's check that evidence again. There must be a picture in there somewhere.
Okay, maybe I need to check this.
Pio, he's so cute. Oh my goodness. Oh, there it is.
Cool. Hey, there's a picture here. Yeah, that guy is so freaking evil, dude. Old man really framed a child. Evil, pure evil, man.
Oh my, this is the actual crime scene.
No other detective saw the crime scene like this because I contacted Criminal Affairs only after I rearranged everything. Lana's picture, insert into the court record. Oh my god.
Yes, Mr. Wright! That piece cut out from his vest. Could that be? Oh, yes! We finally found it! We finally found it!
The cloth we found inside Chief Gann's safe!
Yes, it's finally relevant! Yes, let's fucking go!
What's this? Oh my god, it's finally relevant. I'm so fucking happy.
This handprint. This is a handprint, isn't it?
I mean, I guess it kind of doesn't really do very good for her, but it does kind of make her seem super guilty, but we can use it.
That cloth, it had fingerprints on it. Whoever's fingerprints those are must be the real murderer.
I don't know. No, I don't think so, Emma, because of reasons. What? But those fingerprints, they're yours, Emma.
Why are your lips turning all purple, Mr. Wright?
Anyways, let's get on with the cross-examination. So as long as you tell the truth, we should be able to flush out the real murderer. Very well, the defense may now begin its cross-examination. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Actual crime scene.
When I arrived, I found Mr. Marshall's body impaled on that suit of our— Oh! What the?
Oh, he's back!
Oh, no! Come now, Audrey! I didn't actually go to Applebee's!
Give me a brush, I got takeout. Okay, anybody want any artichoke dip? I brought extra. Okay, come now, Aji. This is the poorest excuse for a trial I've ever seen. Chief Gant, you think you're really gonna get with me, boy, if you keep playing on their side? What, now you don't want to make me out as the bad guy, too? If so, I'd like to put an award or two in my defense. Objection! I'm afraid it's too late for that. What?
Yeah, you already declined to testify.
Oof! You already declined to testify. That means you forfeited your right to make statements of any sort.
Correct.
This must be that risk we were talking about earlier. Just sit back, relax, and enjoy the sound of the noose tightening. Ah! Get him, Edgeworth! Get him! Serve! Oh my god. I should say the other word. He deserves it. Slay, Edgeworth. Enjoy the sound of the noose tightening around your neck.
Go, Super Saiyan! Woof!
Oh. Oh. So what? You think I'm worried? Sorry to disappoint you, but I don't need to make any statements. What do you mean? The evidence will do all the talking for me. Even if I can't testify, I can still present evidence. Yes, that's true. Wait, you mean you still have some conclusive evidence? Oh my god, this motherfucker, dude. No, I don't, but someone does. Someone? My puppet! So what's your excuse, righto? Oh, god damn it. No, the cloth was supposed to help! Thank you, Jeff. Tempted to make an Applebee's channel for Gant now. Just him trying different Applebee's products. I'm very passionate about it, you know. Thank you, Captain Draken. This is the part where you can get the bad ending. Oh, okay. I literally thought it was the other part. I was like, man, it kind of felt like weird playing through a lot, but I guess maybe that was just like the wrong answer. I just thought it was the right answer for a second. Thank you, Draken, for the dono. Appreciate you. Why have you been keeping quiet about it? Okay, let's save number 2. You do have something to show us, right? Something that proves who knocked over Neil Marshall, causing his death. Conclusive evidence that leaves no room for doubt. Is it true, Mr. White? If I show that piece of evidence now, I'll just save again. It's weird because there's a delay in the chats. It's like I've already saved, but like I'm getting freaked out because I just see the chat being like, save, Weeby, save. I'm like, I already saved her, did I? I'm like gaslighting myself. If I show that piece of evidence now, Emma's sure to be made out as the murderer. Mr. Wright, if you have more evidence, present it now. And if you try to conceal anything, you will be the one appearing. Bro, okay, I was like, it's legal when everybody else does it, but not when I do it. Now all of a sudden I gotta get punished. Did I say Mr. White? Mr. White, it's time to cook. Oh my god, I can't. Oh my god. You will be the one appearing before the Board of Inquiries. What do I do now? I probably show it? I better think this through carefully. I can't afford to make the wrong decision. Should I present that piece of evidence? Okay, keep saving. The one that shows who really killed Prosecutor Marshall. I feel like I should show it, maybe? I think I should show it, honestly. Because, like, I don't know, man. I feel like if I don't show it, Emma's gonna be like, wait, why did you show that cloth? You should show it right now, you know what I mean? But, here's my badge, Jesse. I'm dead, dude. Okay, I think we should show the evidence, honestly. I'm sure we'll lie our way out of this, or, no, tell the truth our way out of this somehow. Yes, Your Honor, I do have further evidence.
Wait, is that not right? Everybody's... What? Alright, the time's finally come to it then. Those prints have got to be the chiefs. I've already chosen, so I'll just reload it. Those prints have got to be the chiefs. Girly, I am so sorry, Queen. I'm so sorry, Queen. I'm so sorry for this.
Now then, let's see the conclusive evidence. The evidence that shows...
I'm supposed to lie? I'm supposed to lie? That's really what this game is telling me? I'm supposed to lie? God damn it. Whatever. Whatever. That's true. The chat does troll me, so who knows? Maybe this is the right ending. Take that! I feel like such an asshole though.
It's a piece of leather cloth. Yes, it most likely was cut from the victim's vest near his chest. What's this? There's a handprint on it. Surely it must have been left on the cloth by whoever shoved the victim into the sword. What? Whose fingerprints are on this?
What if we just like throw it at Gant and he like touches it last minute and it's like, whoa, Gant's fingerprints are on it, whoa!
I'm sure Raito has checked, haven't you? Well, whose are they?
You got her, Weeby. Justice prevails. Y'all are so fucked up.
They're Miss Skies, Miss Emma Skies.
What? Why did you show that? They're mine? So I really did do it?
See, I told you it was conclusive. Objection! Just because it's conclusive doesn't mean it's conclusive. But it was found in your safe. That means it's possible you forged it. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't remember any cloth in my safe. Do you really expect me to believe that?
Oh, he's wearing gloves. I guess that might have been a spoiler. Oopsie. J-Soul, thank you. I still need to catch up on the last few episodes of the series, so just popping by to drop a donut. Also, don't sleep on the next 2 AA games. Okay, cool. Yeah, I've heard a lot of those are pretty good, so I'm excited. A lot of people seemed pretty excited for me to play the next one. So, yeah, I'm looking forward to it. And thank you for the donut. Appreciate you.
Do you really expect me to believe that? But give it up, Mr. Wright. It's over. You shouldn't have presented that. By presenting that evidence, you tied Emma Sky to Neil Marshall's death. No. Well, you really fucked up. It appears we have our killer. No. No! No! Damn it, I didn't want to kill those damn kids! In the end, Lana alone was found guilty on all accounts. Oh crap, accidentally clicked one. Ah, no! Damn it. Good game. Good game. Should I present that piece of evidence? Like how Edge was like, you really should not have presented that. Okay, no, don't show the evidence. Your Honor! I don't have any evidence I can present at this point in time. What? You lie! Oh, wait a second. Nice. So we get to use his own stupid rules against him, maybe? He won't be able to figure out the connection with the cloth thing, and that's will be like, I don't know, it's not relevant to the case, bestie. Sorry, you can't show it. Thank you, Captain Draken. Rip bozo. I know, right, man? Chief Gant! You opened my safe. I know you took what was inside. The conclusive evidence. Nope. I don't know what you're talking about.
Mr. Wright, why don't you show them? We found it together.
Oh, I see. It's because you know the truth, don't you? You know whose fingerprints are on it. That's why you won't present it. What are you talking about, Chief Gant? Can't you figure it out? Take a good look at this picture. Look at this graph. Oh god, see the victim's vest? Notice anything odd about the chest area?
He is kind of making it relevant to the case.
It looks like part of it's been cut out for some reason. You mean you had this in your safe?
Congrats, you're the first YouTuber I watched that chose the bad end first. Not gonna lie, I've waited for this moment. I just thought I was supposed to trust her, or trust our ability to talk our way out of it. You know what I mean? Like, you should always be honest as an attorney. That's just, you know, that's what I thought. Thank you for the dono. Appreciate you.
What? That means you, the chief of police, have been concealing evidence. This is going to be the biggest scandal in the history of the police department, T. Impressive. To be honest, I didn't think you had the gall, Mr. Righto. Well, I can't let you pin me as the murderer. I'll tell you what really happened. Oh, God. What? You mean you admit to it? Oh, God.
Here we go again.
I was the first person to arrive at the crime scene that day. It then occurred to me that I could use the situation to control...
He's being honest.
Control Lana.
So you really were manipulating her?
I knew Lana. If I made it look like the blame laid with her sister, that when she saw the scene, she would ask me for my aid.
I cannot, dude. He's... Okay. Okay, pop off.
So you assisted Miss Sky. I told her to arrange all the evidence. I had her plant the knife tip in the victim's body and move the body across the room. And I ended up using that evidence to get Joe Dark convicted. When I tampered with the crime scene, I had 2 pieces of evidence. This was before Lana arrived at the scene, mind you. 2 pieces of evidence. You mean those 2 items in your safe? But why? For insurance, of course. Insurance? Oh my god, bro.
Get on YouTube, an apology, emotional. Basically, this is shit tier YouTuber apology.
Also, it's not my fault and I shouldn't, and who cares? Oh my god. I was sure my plan would work, but it's always best to be prepared for the worst. I wasn't about to let anyone blame me for a murder that girl committed. You mean you were calculating that far ahead while forging the evidence? What do you take me for, a fool? I didn't make police chief by dumb luck. See this jaw fragment? I had the most legible part of Emma's name. I didn't expect Lana to go and wipe the blood off all the pieces.
Oh.
Objection! But if you fabricated all the evidence... What's to say you didn't fabricate the message on this jar, too? Yeah, for real. Some people just don't know when to quit, do they? That's why I kept 1 more item for insurance. You mean that piece of cloth? Come on, Raito, cough it up already. I know you have it.
Do I have to choose again? I don't want to choose again. Everybody's gonna make fun of me. Don't give me choices, game. Just show me the answer. What are you waiting for, Mr. Wright?
So you admit to it then, Chief Gant, that you were hiding the cloth you cut off the victim's vest in your safe. Yes, I admit it. I don't want to have to do that, being chief and all. Okay, I guess that's why it's better to do that. So it's like, whatchamacallit? Get him to, like, admit it first. But it's a lot better than being portrayed as a murderer. Well, Mr. Wright, what do you have to say for yourself? Just a moment ago, you said you didn't have any evidence you could present. Foolish move, Righto. You should have shown it then before it was too late. It's been a long battle. A very long battle. But the moment of truth has finally arrived. As long as I don't mess up here, victory is mine.
Okay, I can show it now.
Okay. Or don't show it. Cannot show evidence.
I feel like I could maybe just, I don't know. I feel like I could maybe just do the, sorry, it's not relevant, sweaty. I don't know what you're talking about.
I don't know. Maybe I can show it now. Your Honor, I do have evidence to present now. Alright then, let's see this conclusive evidence. The evidence that shows who actually murdered...
I can't tell. The fucking chat telling me to, they're like, do it, Weeby, but I'm like, am I really okay to show it? Half the chat's telling me no, half the chat's telling me yes. I know you guys all like to troll me. Let me verify this once more. On the day of the crime, you personally cut out this piece of the victim's vest. Oh yes, at last you finally brought it out in the open.
There's a handprint on this piece of cloth.
Your Honor, the prosecution requests that be immediately sent to the lab for analysis. This handprint on the leather must have been a strong impact for it to be left so clearly.
You mean?
It could not have been forged. It must be authentic, conclusive evidence. What would Angel do? That is so true.
Oh, you're as slow on the uptake as ever, Worthy.
What? Think about it.
Raito had all this time to present this evidence. Yet he was reluctant to do so. Why would that be?
You mean you already know? You know whose fingerprints are on that? Mr. Wright, do you really know? She looks so happy. Do you really know?
Whoever the fingerprints belong to must be the real murderer! Whose fingerprints are they?
Very well. I'll tell you. It should be okay now. Everything's proceeding as predicted. It's all going according to Kaikaku. The person who these fingerprints belong to is Gumshoe! No, I'm just kidding.
Take that! Emma, Sky!
What? They're mine?
I'm sorry, Emma.
But why? Why didn't you tell me? Have we ever led you astray? Yeah, every time.
Oh! You're really something, Raito. You knew this girl did it all along, and you still tried to pin the murder on poor, whittled, defenseless me. Poor, whittled, defenseless chief of police. So it's true, tragic, but at least my husband knows good. This girl really did shove Prosecutor Marshall to his death.
Hold it! How could you? You monster!
Miss Sky?
You knew whose fingerprints were all along, yet you acted like she really didn't. Tell us your Kaikaku, Phoenix, Miss Sky.
It's not over yet.
What? Galaxy Brain Phoenix.
I said this trial isn't over yet.
Huh! But I'm afraid it is over, boy. Not only this trial, but your career, too!
You purposely concealed this conclusive evidence. That, my friend, is a serious offense. I'm looking forward to pressing charges after the defendant is convicted. I'll have your badge.
No, not the badge!
Damn it, you can take anything else you want from me. You can take my life, my career, my home, my money, but not my fucking badge. What's the matter, cat got your tongue? Aren't you going to tell us how it feels to be a loser? How it feels to be the one who single-handedly turned a poor little girl into a murderer? Before I do that, there's just one little thing I have to clear up. Oh, and what's that? Who really killed Prosecutor Neil Marshall? What? Chief Gant, you are absolutely right. This piece of cloth proves the real murderer is... Who killed Neil Marshall, you ask? It was Emma Sky, wasn't it? I'm afraid that's not possible. You see, the piece of cloth contains a critical contradiction. What a contradiction? What is this fool babbling about? I'm talking about a contradiction! One that proves who the real killer is. I
think I might know it already.
Mr. Wright, this piece of cloth. Well, we'll see. We'll see.
I might have accidentally read a hint.
A piece of cloth that could possibly contradict. Chief Gant, your tyrannical reign ends here, you piece of shit. Behold, the piece of evidence that contradicts with this cloth. Oh.
Oh, is it the blood? Oh, that is it, actually. Okay, never mind. I didn't actually get a hint. Because I was thinking it was like his glove smudged the fingerprints or something, but it... Yeah, there would have been blood all over that thing. Oh, so it has to be this, right? Why wasn't it bloody? Wait, no. Yeah. Because if he took it off after he died and she pushed him, then yeah. Take that! And what exactly is this supposed to be? This is the picture Miss Sky took. Take a good look at it. See where the piece of his vest was cut? Yes, the shirt is showing underneath. It's hard to make out with all the blood on his vest, though. Exactly my point. His chest is soaked with blood that's only natural. His lungs, no doubt, were punctured. Blood poured out of his mouth. Oh, but that piece of cloth. Wait. Yeah, I was thinking, too, when they said, like, the big force, I was like, I feel like when she was knocked out, he just took her hand and, like, pressed it on the cloth to make it seem, like, really, certain. Wait, there's no blood on it. How did Lana not notice that? I know, right? Since Emma Sky's fingerprints are on this cloth, there's no doubt that she shoved the prosecutor aside. However, Mr. Marshall was not impaled on the sword at that time. No, this is nonsense! Or is it? Now then, Chief Gann, let me ask you something. Prosecutor Marshall was not impaled when he was shoved aside. He most likely hit his head on the ground and was knocked out. If so, then tell me, who could it have been? Who could have arrived at the scene before Lana Sky? I already admitted it! Got him! Picked up the unconscious prosecutor and impaled him on the armor sword. Damn, what a freaking douche. Then, to make it look like Emma was responsible for the prosecutor's death, said person proceeded to write her name on the jar with the victim's blood. Oh, thank God it wasn't. Okay, I'm so sorry, Neil, for talking smack about you. I really thought you did that. This makes a lot more sense. I was like, surely. I was like, I understand she murdered you, but come on. It's like, it was an accident. Would you really be that vindictive? A jar that they had then broke on purpose to leave behind a clue and make Lana believe her sister did it. Remember what you admitted only moments ago? That you personally cut out the bloodless piece of the victim's vest. Ironic, isn't it? Through the very act of creating insurance, you proved that you were the actual murderer. No! Super Saiyan! Super Saiyan God! It's finally all over. I know, Neil Redemption Arc. I'm so sorry for trashing on you, Neil. Justice for Neil. Hashtag Weeby's over. My bad. Oh, that was a close ride. You almost had me. Oh God, he's losing it. Sorry, but you'll have to do better than that. I refute your allegation. Bro, just take it. Just take it. Just take the L. Just take it, bro. What do you mean you refute his allegations? You see that piece of cloth? It's illegal evidence. Oh my God. No, not this motherfucker coming out here again. Order, what nonsense is this? Judge just got such a freaking crush on him. He'd be like, oh, well, I guess so. Oopsie, I guess you can't convict him. Illegal evidence cannot be used to convict a suspect. Remember, Aji. Earlier, old Raito here concealed that piece of cloth. So then what's your excuse, Raito? You do have some conclusive evidence, don't you? Your Honor, I don't have any evidence I can present at this point in time. Well, that's true. The defense did... Man, I have such a love-hate relationship with the judge. He's so funny sometimes, but man, during this time, I'm just like, fuck you, judge. The defense did refuse to present evidence. At that moment, that piece of cloth seems to be illegal evidence. But that's not fair. Did you actually think you could best me in court? It looks like the last laugh's on you, son. Like, literally just proved he did it. It's like, well, you can't use the cloth. Stop bullying me. I'm afraid Mr. Gant's claim is legally... Yeah, whatever. I know you just have a crush on him. Well, Mr. Edgeworth, true. Legal evidence cannot be used to convict a person. Assuming, of course, that the evidence is indeed illegal. Well, Mr. Wright. We got our book. Our little duck book that proves that it's not illegal, right? Seems at last, the time for me to reveal my plan has finally arrived. Mr. Wright, do you admit it? That you purposely and illegally concealed this piece of cloth? Damn it. Oh, how am I supposed to know what his Kaikaku is? His galaxy brain Kaikaku is. I guess he probably did because I think he did. I think he did. I'm not gonna look at the chat because you guys always lead me astray anyways. I did! Yep. No, if I admit to that. Oh, okay. That is so, god damn it. Why am I so stupid? Why? Why can't I just get it right once? Why? Why? It's fine, it's fine. I did not. I admit I refused to present it at one point. Oh, so the evidence is illegal. Objection. No, it isn't, Mr. Gant. Huh? It's not that I didn't present evidence then. It's that I couldn't. Yeah, that's what I was trying to go for, was that he couldn't present it because it was technically like not relevant or whatever before. That's what I was thinking, but I guess I don't know. What do you mean you couldn't? There are certain procedures involved when presenting evidence. No, Aji, don't listen to his lies. Just look into my beautiful, charming eyes. He's nothing but a coward. You can't believe. There is only one issue left to be resolved in this trial. Is this evidence legal or not? Very well, let us settle this once and for all. Earlier refused to present evidence. If you cannot prove your conduct was not in violation of the law, then do so now. My book. What did Dora have a song about a book? I feel like she had a song about it. I feel like it was mostly like map. Okay, whatever. Take that! This is your proof, Your Honor. Evidence law. What's this? I've done my homework too, Chief. Indeed, Emma Sky's fingerprints were on this piece of cloth. However, at that point in time, this was merely a piece of cloth, nothing more. What? You see, it's written right here in this book. The second rule of evidence law. Rule number 1. No evidence shall be shown without the approval of the police department. I found this piece of evidence myself inside your safe. It goes without saying, I did not have approval from the police department. Rule number 2. Unregistered evidence presented must be relevant to the case on trial. And here is the crux of the matter. You see, at the time, it was impossible for me to prove the relevance between the cloth and the SL9 incident. What? What kind of nonsense is this? You want relevancy? Just take one look at this picture and... Objection! Sorry, but can you recall when was that picture presented? That was shown only a few moments ago. No! He's right. At the beginning of today's trial. That piece of cloth was still meaningless. The person who gave it value as evidence was you. Damon Gant! Got him! You yourself confessed to a certain truth. Let me verify this once more. On the day of the crime, you personally cut out this piece of the victim's vest. Yeah. Oh, yes! Get wrecked. No! It was then that you approved this cloth as conclusive evidence. Yes, you, the chief of police, personally approved this cloth. Dumbass. Nice. The only person who could have cut this from the victim's vest is the one who stood before Prosecutor Marshall in his final moments. Man, Phoenix, big brain moment. Phoenix took all of my brain cells. That's why I don't have any more. In other words, the real murderer and the only one person who that could be. Damon Gant! The killer was you! No. I'm okay now. What the? Is he gonna explode?
good-for-nothing scum! For 2 years, he's been snooping around the department trying to get something on me.
Oh, nice.
Crimes are being committed every day, yet he insisted on hounding me. Well, your crime wasn't exactly petty. It was like literally his brother. He wanted to reinvestigate the case. He recruited Angel Starr, then convinced Bruce Goodman.
Detective Goodman. He was a good man. Ba-bum-ching. Wow, I get it. Thank you, Finastro, Gant, Lamel, applauding at the speed of light. Dude, I thought he was literally about to explode, bro. Dude, it was wild. Yeah, that's right. If the evidence is transferred, I'll lose my only chance to find out the truth. Please, you gotta help me. Oh, that's nice. Marshall succeeded.
Goodman turned him down, as he ought to. Still, Jacob Marshall didn't know when to quit. He stole Goodman's ID card and tried to take the evidence. Goodman came to me that day. He wanted to file a lost item report. I went with him to the evidence room. Then all of a sudden he decided to speak out.
Oh. Uh-oh, here we go. Drama!
What are you talking about, Goodman? Can you please reopen the investigation, Chief? We can't transfer the evidence out. There are too many questions left unanswered.
Oh yeah, no thank you.
He opened his evidence locker and he was taking the evidence out. As he was taking the evidence out, he said, "It's not too late. I'm gonna hand all this over to Marshall." Well, to be honest, I was a bit taken aback by his words. I had a bad feeling when he came to see me, but I never thought he'd bring up SL9. That's when I saw it, that accursed knife.
Ah!
And that's when I stabbed his ass. I couldn't just pull it out. Doing so would have only led more blood, making it near impossible to hide your crime. Even so, the blood was just pouring out. I didn't know who might stumble in, so I hurried to wipe it up. I was worried so much about the floor, I didn't realize my fatal mistake.
The bloody handprint. Yeah. On Detective Gumshoe's locker.
I used to be known as the crime computer. But everyone has to start somewhere, I guess. I was too nervous. I had no business doing any of it. Then you put the body in my car. I'm sorry. I couldn't think of any other way to move the body. Sorry. I'm sorry, Edgy. I broke your trunk. But what's the big deal? You make a lot more than us detectives ever will. So you should have pity on us. Oh, God.
This guy is such a douche. Leaving the prosecution's car aside. How? How could you get Miss Sky involved in all of this? You fucking psycho.
Then she had as much to lose as I did if the truth came out. So you took the evidence from Detective Goodman's locker. I felt bad for having to do it. I also didn't have the time to pick and choose what to take.
So, okay. You left the jar of fragments and the glove. Okay.
Yeah. It looks like I was better off being an investigator of crimes than a committer.
Okay.
They all did their best to get in my way. I've got to hand it to them. They do their jobs well, much to my dismay. Fake evidence doesn't hold up very well upon close examination. You must have known that. Tell me, Worthy, why do you stand in court? Me? You despise criminals. I can feel it, you and me.
Oh god, is he gonna go on some like Kinjo rant?
We're the same. One day you'll understand. Oh, believe me, you will.
Bro, you are obviously a criminal, bro.
You're just one man. You'll see what it really takes to bring them down once you try to go it alone. You're gonna have a dark arc. Finally admitted it, though. Well, looks like it's time to say goodbye. And I never even got to go to Applebee's, damn you! Damn you, can somebody please bring me the spinach artichoke when they visit me? Oh, Udgy. What? Looks like we'll have to cancel that lunch.
Ah! You gotta be kidding me! It really were gonna go on a date? I knew I was picking up on something. I knew I was picking up on some flirting together.
It looks like we'll have to cancel our lunch date, but no, I wanted to go to Applebee's. Sorry, old friend. Oh my god. I'm sorry too, Damon Gant. I'll wait for you, sweetie. I knew you as you used to be long ago. You were once a fine investigator, an example to others on the force. I thought you changed. I thought I could take you back. I'm sorry to learn that you are no longer that person. Those days are gone now, Udgy. Now it makes sense why he was fucking protecting him so much during this trial. He wanted to go on that date so bad. Those days are gone now, Udgy. Thanks for all the memories, though. Don't worry, you'll be fine. Now you have Righto here. And Worthy. With these two around, you can't go wrong. In fact, I can hear them already. The melodious sounds of a new beginning. Oh god, Gant. I can't with you, Gant. There are two things I want you to understand. Yes. First, your sister never hurt anyone. Second, Damon Gant betrayed you from the beginning, for real. You see, Miss Sky, you no longer have any reason to keep silent. You're right. When this trial is over, I'll tell everything. All that I've done these past 2 years, from the time I had Gant help me forge evidence up until today. That's good. So, I guess I might go to jail anyways. So it seems oh yeah, everything's legal in this game except for murder. It seems that all the questions raised in this trial have been answered. I'm sorry, Miss Sky, I couldn't get you out of all your trouble. My. What high standards you have for a rookie. I can see why Mia thought so highly of you. Who knows, a few years from now, you might make it to the top. Aw, cute. Aw, nice. I offer you my thanks. Oh, it's so nice to see her smile. I don't think we've ever seen her smile before. Miss Sky. And to you too, Mr. Edgeworth. You've suffered every bit as much as I have over these past few days. Believe me, I know how much of an ordeal it's been for you. Humph. It was nothing, Baka. Liar. I was worried the pressure might break you. And yet, you rose above it all and guided Mr. Wright to victory. You've done well, Mr. Edgeworth. I know, it's so nice to see her smile, man. It's like, aw, it's so wholesome. Thank you, Joe Petrozzo. Thanks for being a member for 2 months. Emma may not have hurt anyone, but Blue Badger sure did. You're damn right he did. I will stop at nothing to get him convicted. You've done well, Mr. Edgeworth. Stop it! I only did my job. Cute. In light of this case, it seems a good self-examining is in order for all of us. I need to reevaluate my standards for men, Miss Sky. Yes, Your Honor. You are innocent of murder. However, although the chief blackmailed you, the fact is you still acted as his accomplice. And a trial will be scheduled for those crimes at a later date. Yes, I understand, Your Honor. Is there something amusing about all of this? Why are you smiling? She finally has the weight lifted off her shoulders. She can finally be her own person. It's been a long time, Your Honor. A long time since I felt free. Aw, it's so nice. Free of these heavy chains. She can go back to being herself. That's cute. I hope she doesn't have to go to jail. Or at least not for too long if she does. Well, this trial has gone on far too long already. Regarding the charge of murder, this court finds the defendant, Miss Lana Sky, not guilty! Yay! We did it, gang! Only 20 hours in like 2 months. But we did it. We proved her innocent. That is all. This court is adjourned. Oh, man. February 25th, 5:03 p.m. At long last, it's finally over. Emma? Why the long face? I'm sorry your sister didn't completely get off the hook. But at least she wasn't convicted for a murder she didn't commit. No, that's not it. Just now, after the trial ended, she was herself again. I can see why Mia Fey thought so highly of you. I owe you my thanks, Mr. Wright. And to you too, Mr. Edgeworth. You've suffered every bit as much as I have over these past few days. You've done well. Aw, I'm so freaking cute. You know, I did my best too. Why did she compliment me?
But Lana didn't say a single word to me. Aw, she's gonna say it to you. She's gonna say it to you now, girly.
Hope I'm not interrupting anything, pals. Man, I've seen more happy people at a funeral. Don't you love that one, Phoenix? Oh, guess I am. I'll come back later. Poor Gumshoe. Wait, Detective Gumshoe, what is it? You're doing this on purpose, aren't you? Making a detective run all around while on duty. And to top it off, you call me here. You just can't help it, dude. Oh my god, I need like a count for how many times he makes this stupid joke. I've seen happier people at a funeral, huh? Huh? Get it? Hey, line up, pals. I'm only kidding.
Are you here because of my sister again?
Nope, not this time. I came today because of you, pal.
Me?
That's right. I thought you'd like to see someone.
Yay! That's good she came here. Lana!
Should you be doing this? Oh, should you be doing this? She's still under arrest, you know. Well, I won't tell if you won't.
Aw, nice. Emma, I owe you an apology. Yes, please, have your cute little moment together. It's okay, sis. Don't worry about it.
That day, 2 years ago. Was the first time in my life I ever panicked. It was all I could do to keep myself from screaming. All I could think about was keeping you from getting wrapped up in that mess.
Sis.
I asked Gan to help me cover up the truth. I thought I was doing it for your sake. But now, I realize I was wrong.
Ah!
I changed after that day. I had to. It was the only way I could make it through the past 2 years. Poor Lana, man.
It's so nice. They can actually have like a good relationship now, man. I feel bad.
I knew how much I was hurting you by distancing myself, but I couldn't bring myself to tell you what I did. I was scared. Scared that you'd look at me with those eyes of yours. Aw. I was scared of how you'd react if you knew.
But sis, you're only doing it for me.
No.
Huh?
I turned my back on you that day. In hiding what I believed to be the truth. I was deceiving you.
Sis.
I'm such a fool. It took me all this time to realize it. Emma, I'm so sorry.
But sis, you don't have to apologize. I'm happy now.
You're happy?
Yeah, you guys get to be sisters again. You get to be a family again. Of course. You know, sis, I always knew that one day you'd come back. And now you have. Aw, it's so cute.
Wholesome.
Oh, Emma. Emma. Aw, cute. Aw, it's so nice seeing her smile. Oh, cute! Yay! They're back. Oh, that's good. I really hope she doesn't get charged too bad. I guess at least even if she is in jail for like a few years or something, they can at least like visit each other and she'll like be herself again. But I don't know. It's so sad. I just feel so bad for Lana. She's in such a bad position.
No one can change the past. The only thing we can do is strive to make up for our mistakes. Why must we make up for our mistakes, you ask? Because in so doing, we can find the way back to our rightful path. And it's from there that we can move on towards a brighter future. Yay! Aww. At least, that's what I felt watching the two sisters make up. Yay!
Mr. Wright, Mr. Gumshoe.
Me?
Thank you both for all that you've done. I'm sure we'll meet again someday. Isn't that right, Edgeworth?
Edgeworth?
Stop hiding and come over here. I don't want to be a part of your gay little meeting.
Where has he been hiding?
I just came to say congratulations, Baka. And I don't even care if I join or not, Baka.
Thank you.
Thank you, Mr. Edgeworth.
Right. Well, I'll be going now.
He's so emo.
Right. Well, I'll be going now. Okay. Mr. Edgeworth, I hope you don't blame yourself for what happened. We were the ones who acted corruptly, not you. It's too late for me.
Oh. No!
No matter what anyone may say, I realized today that I can't correct my mistakes.
Mr. Edgeworth!
Not only that, but I don't even trust myself anymore. Chief Gant was right.
Oh, dang.
You despise criminals. I can feel it. You and me, we're both Kinjo Kinnies. Ah! One day you'll understand. Oh, believe me, you will. You're just one man. You'll see what it really takes to bring them down once you try to go it alone. I do despise criminals. I plan to dedicate my entire life to fighting them. But in order to fight crime on my own, I need a weapon. It's scary, but I've known that to be true for quite some time now. But Edgeworth, who knows? Given enough time, I might have tried to pull something like Chief Gant did. That thought terrifies me. That's why I can't continue on as a prosecutor!
No, Edgeworth. Oh my god, he can be my assistant. That'd be pretty chill. I got a job opening for you, bestie. Boyfriend.
Edgeworth, don't you understand? Damon Gant and your mentor, Manfred von Karma, they both sucked. We're both the best of the best when it came to fighting crime. But they both made the same mistake. Yeah, poor Edgeworth, dude. Had a pretty bad run-in with people. You said, in order to fight crime on my own, I need a weapon. That may be true, but think back on today's trial. You weren't alone.
Yeah, I'm your weapon. Phoenix is your weapon, Edgy. Oh my god, let the ship sail.
Huh. You were working together with Mr. Wright. And because of that partnership, you were able to present evidence that otherwise would have gone undiscovered. Isn't that right, Mr. Wright? Huh? What? Oh, yeah, I guess I'm kind of Edgeworth's secret weapon or whatever. It's no big deal. What is this, a pop quiz?
Come on, Mr. Wright, show him what Lana's talking about.
Evidence, huh? Something that neither Edgeworth nor I would have been able to find on our own. Oh, fuck. Oh,
oh my god. Oh my god, dude. Okay, my bad. I kind of want to present it, though.
Are you fucking kidding me right now?
What happens if I present it, guys? Should I do it? Should I do it? My finger slipped, but I kind of want to present it. Should I do it? Should I do the thing? The badge! Okay, even if he gets mad, it'll be okay. Oh god, I see the chat so split. Guys, come on. I didn't save. That's true, I didn't save. Damn it. I don't think I can save anymore. It really is. Some people are saying it really is the badge, but I think you guys are like BSing me. Don't let the demons win. Oh my gosh. Okay. Oh fuck. I keep accidentally pressing stuff. Okay. It's like we could have found on our own. Wouldn't have been this thing, the rules of evidence law or whatever? Yeah, that's what I was thinking it is.
Take that! Take that and throw it at you! That might mean something to you, but I don't see how it had anything to do with our partnership. Huh? Mr. Wright, it seems you still have a lot to learn as well. I guess that wasn't— God damn it. It's time for me to go.
What? It wasn't the book? Really? The list. Oh, the other half of the evidence list. Oh, god dang it.
It's time for me to go. Ugh, god damn it.
Mr. Edgeworth.
If you'll excuse me, there are still some loose ends that need wrapping up. I mean, I can try to reload. I don't know how long it was. I really thought it was the book since we were like just working together. We're bouncing off of each other so much during that segment. That's what I thought it was. Should I? Guess we were going through. I was like, should I go through it all again? I don't know. How long would it take to go through it all again? In the end, it didn't even matter. Basically. I don't know. I guess maybe I'll reload it at the end or something. Take your time, Chief Prosecutor. Edgeworth, what will you do now? Well, whatever you do, just remember, you can't let what happened kill the prosecutor in you, or you can let it help you grow. In the end, it's up to you. I know, it seems I owe you thanks. My thanks too, right? But what I face now is my problem. You missed out on the secret gay ending. Now I gotta go back if I missed on the gay ending. Edgeworth, I'll be waiting for you in court. Maybe I'll just load it later. Farewell. Should I just load it after I complete it? Yeah, I'd better be going too.
Okay, but I'll be by to visit soon. And now you'll never see the right word kissing CG. You guys are so extra in chat. No, not the kissing CG, damn it. Now gay people have gone extinct. Damn it! I'm so sorry, LGBT community. I've failed you all. I just thought that they were talking about it. It seems we have a lot to learn and catching up to you. I didn't know you were so homophobic, Phoenix. Here, this is a little something for you. Scientific investigation? Aw, that's cute. It's the first book I ever bought. Study it well. Thanks, sis. I will. Aw, cute. Yay! And so, another case came to a close. And as for the sisters, I have faith. That's cute. Faith that their lives have only just begun. Now you guys doing the Edgeworth emote. And as for me, I think it's time I started on a new journey of my own. A journey to rediscover myself. Cute. Yay! We did it! Oh, well, don't go trekking off just yet, pal. Oh, what is it, detective? There's just a little matter to be resolved about the chief prosecutor. You see, she isn't supposed to be out of jail like this. But I thought you said it was okay. Yeah, well, it may be okay with me, but the folks at the prison are different. Huh? Basically, I had to bribe a guard in order to sneak her out for 30 minutes. Believe me, it wasn't cheap either. Huh? Way to go, detective! I didn't know you had a wild side. Well, yeah, well, you see. Mr. Wright here is the one who'll be footing the bill. Okay, cool, thanks. Huh? What do you think? I could afford with my salary. You gotta be kidding me, pal. What? I don't make that much either. Thank you, Mr. Wright. You're the best. Okay. Why is it? I suddenly feel like I want to scream. Hey, I got an idea. Why don't we all go pay it off together? Yeah, that's a great idea. Come on, guys. Let's go. Objection. Objection. I don't want to pay for it. Okay, cute. Yay. Oh, that was good. I do feel like this trial definitely did, or this case did kind of drag out at some points, but overall I enjoyed it. I really enjoyed this episode, though. This was definitely a lot. I hope she'll be pleased to study under a top coroner. As for me, this affair has pretty much ended my days at the prosecutor's office. Still, I'll manage to find my way back to the field somehow. Then, I'll be able to investigate crimes together with Emma. Aw, cute. Help her. That's cute. Thank you, Aho Girl. Congrats on finishing the first game. Thank you for the blue badger emote, too. And thanks for being a member for 5 months. Appreciate ya. But the gays, guys, I will go back for the gays. I will go back for the gays. I will make sure that LGBT people exist. Yikes. I thought I was a goner for a moment there. In the end, though, they overlooked my unauthorized investigation of the chief's office. Yeah, slay! If we penalized you anymore, it'd be worse than firing you. Yep, that's what they say. It just goes to show you can't shake me off that easily. You have to start paying us to work here, Gumshoe, basically. Oh, man. Gay people aren't real right now, Cater, but I'm gonna redo the scene so that they are real afterwards. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. You only have 1 trillion cases left. What are y'all's favorite games in this series? I'm kind of curious. My new mission is to guard the main entrance and take care of Billy. Can you believe it? I've been demoted to security guard. This is so sad. My partner's keeping an eye on the entrance for me today. Is it gonna be, what's his face? I'll show them though. Someday I'm gonna make detective. Yeah, buddy. Yes, sir. Then I can be just like Dick Gumshoe. Yeah. My role model in life. That is so true, Mr. Meekins. I turned straight the second she presented the wrong evidence. That is so sad. I'm sorry, guys. I'll bring you back. I'll bring you back. Investigations 2, no doubt. The third one. Interesting. Oh my god! The Blue Badger interview. Oh, I'm in your walls, Weeby! Always watching. Always waiting. Ready to wreak havoc and destroy the world. Any moment now. Oh my god! No, he died! This is so sad. This is so freaking sad. The third is my personal favorite. Gray Suit Attorney. 3 and 5. What is it? Can't you see I'm having me a showdown with a steak lunch partner? Miss Starman is just sneaking this to me. She's seen one of the guards, it seems. Well, cowboy, it looks like you did it. You even gave Bambina back her or something. Can you make Billy and the gang get their water? Sure. Sure, buddy. I can't believe he died. Gone too soon. Gone too soon, man. The Blue Badger. All this time I thought he would slay, and yet he was the one who was slain. Looks like we won't be seeing each other for a while. Thank God. Thank God. I mean, oh no! As a farewell gift, I put a new meal on the menu. The top layer tastes a bit different as defeat. Bitter as defeat, but the bottom layer sweet as victory. Kids seem to dig the turnabout theme. It's a hot seller around exam time. Just make sure not to eat it backwards. Okay. Cool. Okay, Great Ace Attorney 2 seems to have a lot of popularity. Spirit of Justice. Interesting. God, how many games are there in this series, actually? I'll never forget that young defense what that young defense lawyer said after the trial. Let's see what his name. What was his name again? Mr. Mr. Left, Mr. Wrong. Anyways, he's been doing something for how many years? Well, anyways, I got another trial to get to, so I better be. Huh? Oh no! Forgot my gavel. Wait, who am I? What was my name? What am I doing? Am I a fireman? I think so. It's like 10 games. Oh wow. Translation, Brown Global Studios. Six main games, 10 games in total. Oh. Nothing soothes the soul like fresh country air. Oh, Maya! Still, sometimes I do miss hearing you and your objection. Still, I can't go back until I'm a full-fledged spirit medium. Mystic Maya, afternoon training's about to begin. I missed you, Maya. Coming! Well, see you around, Nick. I miss you, Maya. Man, you were gone for so long. So sad. Oh, hey, boyfriend time. Mr. Edgeworth. Oh, god damn it. Now I don't want you. Oh, Mr. Edgeworth, I brought you to a tea. Man, this bellboy's gonna be trying to sneak in and steal him from me. What's going on? Oh no. No, did he actually quit? Damn it. Damn it, is it because I didn't do the gay scene? Damn it, if I would have made out with him, I could have fixed him. I could have saved him. Damn it, it's all your fault, Weeby. I didn't mean to. Oh, this is so sad. Thanks for coming to see me off. I can't believe I'm going to Europe. Oh, nice, fancy. Thank you, Mr. Wright. Thank you so much for everything. I'm a little sad, but I'll be all right. Whenever I want to see Lana, all I have to do is open this book. Aw, that's cute. Scientific investigation. Oh, there's she put something in the back. Put a picture in the back. Oh, it's like a note or something. Oh, cute! Why are they so cute, man? That's adorable. Aww. Thank you, Captain Draken. What kind of note could cause the bellboy to react so extremely? Next time on Justice for All. Man, it probably was quitting, dude. This is so sad. Thank you for the donation, though. Appreciate you, Draken. Saving. Do not turn off PC. Nice. Okay. Guys, I'm gonna bring gay people back to life. Okay. I think I saved after that, right? We're gonna do it, guys. We're gonna bring gay people back to life. Oh. We get to see him explode again, guys. It'll be fun. It'll be fun. I think I can just hold this down, actually. Okay, nice. So, how you guys doing? How you guys doing? Oh. Improve the violation, then do so now. Oh, wait. What was this one? Did I do the... What did I do for this one? Was it the book? Or was it this thing? I think it was this thing, right? Okay. Okay, never mind. I guess it was the book. I wasn't paying attention! Oh, god dang it. It's too late, guys. It's too late. Man, it's so painful having the chat be delayed sometimes because I can see you guys. I can see you guys reacting to it like seconds afterwards. I'm sorry, guys. I was born stupid. Sounds of gay people dying intensifies. I'm not trying to kill you guys. Oh, well, he's like all sped up now, too. I think my problem is overthinking, honestly. Oh, Peanut's in here. He's taking a little nap. You wanna say hi, Peanut? Sobbing, the void is cold. Oh, man. This scene better be good, guys. It better be good. They better make out. And gay people better be resurrected after all of this. This scene better single-handedly save the LGBT community. Or I'm gonna be pretty disappointed in you guys. I have to go through so much! Oh my god. Especially during LGBTQ. And during Pride Month, no less. It's so sad. That was so fun. I loved that meme during SDRA too. Anytime something came, I was like, and during Pride Month, no less. It's like the Pride Month at the beginning of that playthrough, and therefore it was Pride Month for the entirety. The entirety of the playthrough. Hey, a bit random, but you should play the Steam release of You're Gonna Die. There's gonna be a new bonus content. It would be cool as a one-off stream. Oh, okay. I haven't really been checking, I haven't really been checking what kind of extra content was going to be in there. I was like, man, if it's coming to Steam, does that mean it's going to get finished though soon? I was like, I hope so. I hope it gets some popularity too, because You're Gonna Die is so good. I mean, it's like obviously got like a cult following, but it'd be nice if it got, you know, if it got bigger, or if, you know, it got more successful. Because I just feel like it's such a good game. I feel like it's pretty underrated, honestly. Pride Month is every month. It's getting colder. I see somebody saying that. Oh gosh. Okay, let me save here just in case I get it wrong again. The scene is not worth it, but thank you for going back. Damn it, it's not worth it. I thought this was gonna save the gays. I thought this was gonna single-handedly save them. Single-handedly make Pride Month every month. Pride year, every day. And you guys are saying it's not worth it. Sounds of Resurrections. It will save the gays, will it? Will it? Guys, only 20 more minutes and we'll get there. We're almost there, guys. Almost there. Okay. We can do this. Slowly alives? It is kind of not. No, guys, it's gonna be great. He's really just gonna be like, oh, that's cool. Bye. That's gonna be it. But yeah, that's pretty cool. Thanks for bringing that up, Edgeworth. I mean, Phoenix. It's pretty cool of you. Pretty chill. Oh my gosh, this really was so much to go through. Thank you, Nobody Out of the Ordinary. Your Tendai should have its own anime for real. I know, it's such a good series, dude. Okay. One more time, just in case we get it wrong if the chat decides to be all memey again. Okay, okay, please, please God. Take that! That's the picture I drew. Our counterattack began with this. Yeah, but I mean, y'all were bouncing off the book a lot, okay? And you had one half of the evidence and I had the other. Apart, we wouldn't have been able to completely restore Emma's picture. Are you guys back? That didn't just happen by chance, Mr. Edgeworth. It was destiny. It's time for me to go. Mr. Edgeworth, if you'd excuse me, there are still some loose ends that need wrapping up. Take care, Chief Prosecutor. He's still gonna quit. You guys said that gay people will be saved. He's still sad though. Weeby Newz reinvents gay people. Oh God. Thank you, Bread, for becoming a part of the Kenjo cult. Hope you enjoy the emotes and hope you enjoy the Discord if you decide to join. Okay, guys, I brought gay people back to life single-handedly, so you're welcome. You're welcome. I'm glad. I hope you guys appreciate my effort. No, man, I feel so dumb not getting it right the first time. I don't know. I just thought that they really like bounced off that book. That was just when they were like really tag teaming on Gant. So that's why I was like, that's got to be it, right? Right? We're back, but Edgeworth left. Oh, man. Okay, well, I appreciate you guys coming to the stream. I know it was a long one, so especially thanks for staying the whole time for those of you who actually stayed through it all. But, yeah, so tomorrow I'm going to be doing more Redemption Rampa. Next week, I might just be starting the second game. I might decide if I want to do a couple of, like, one-off streams, though, because there are a couple of games I was kind of interested in maybe checking out for one-off streams. But, I don't know. I'll probably just think about it and decide. But yeah, it'll either be the next Ace Attorney game or maybe like a one-off game that I think could be fun. But yeah, thanks guys for coming to the stream. I appreciate you all. And I will see you tomorrow for Redemption Rampa. Bye!